Sorry, you know me, I got crap I'm trying to send out to 50 million platforms at the start of my stream, as if it does anything. Sending links and stuff and all that good stuff. Alright, and then I also like to pin a message on Twitch, which is this one. What up, Frenchie? Here bonking me, just like yesterday. Alright. What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Aardvarkado. Gonna be playing some Elden Ring today after I actually, open up the game. Gonna be playing some Elden Ring. We're continuing a playthrough from yesterday. I'm 52 bosses through, all 207 that exist in the game, so we're a quarter of the way through as of yesterday. That being said, I think this game's gonna take me 5 or 6 streams to beat, not 4, despite doing 1/4 of it yesterday. I just think that that's not really a percentage that I can upkeep and get it done in 4 days. That ain't gonna happen. Gotta get the early bonk, let's F and go. We're going. I'm still waking up. I'm like, I don't know, I woke up so half asleep this morning. And sorry for being 10 minutes late, but I had to take the garbage out, I had to use the bathroom, my coffee machine was acting up. I was only gonna be 5 minutes late, and then my coffee machine was acting up, so I had to wait for that thing to stop dripping, and then I had to empty out the catch pan underneath where it drips because it was just doing it out of nowhere and it filled the damn thing up. Did I lose the Gamba? Were you the non-believer, Moon? You were a non-believer? Yeah, you lost the Gamba then. If you were a non-believer, then you lost the Gamba. And I almost forgot to pay it out yesterday. I was eating lunch yesterday before I left for work, and I was sitting there like, oh, I didn't pay out the Gamba. And then I came back down to my streaming room and I checked to see if I could pay it out right then and there, and I could. You woke up from a work-related nightmare. I did not have a work-related nightmare. I had an interesting dream last night that I'm not going to talk about, to be honest. I'm sorry to be, I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I told you that I always lose. I guess so, Moon, but I don't know why you'd bet against me. That's what happens when you bet as a non-believer, Moon. What up, Maiden?
At least
thanks for the hug.
You know your own name.
Pee pee poo poo. So early and we're going pee 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 poo poo. Alright, that's what we're going with. You gotta believe. Yeah. So we're gonna be going up to, there's like a church I'm trying to get. Okay, how to write pee pee poo poo on this? I don't want to make it look like it says pee poo, because I could do half and half, but then it's gonna look like it says pee poo, and I'm trying to do pee pee boo poo. So I think we gotta go lengthwise.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for those hugs. I appreciate that. Always nice having hugs so early in the morning. I'm still waking up, so forgive me. Alrighty, those are some good E's. Time to change it up. And we're making O's. Big difference, dude. We're moving up in the world from E's to O's, am I right? Alright, here we go. I think I did about as good a job as any human could do with the marker. Pee pee poo poo. That's the name. Thank you, Midwest. What's going on with the lighting here? There we go. Alright. Yes, good morning to all the cuties. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and try to climb this. I don't think I'm in a position to do it successfully. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, it's early and I don't do this much anymore. Oh, hell yeah, skills. We got up here. I don't know how to get up to this spot without doing that. There's like do you teleport, I think? I don't know how you get up here. That's the only way I know how to get up here. I don't know the way you're supposed to. Okay, so there's like this little town. I think I go in here and I make my way up a hill, or is it around the outside? I can't remember. Is it just straight up in here? Looks like I can. Oh, you teasing me, Miyazaki? You teasing me, Miyazaki? Alright, let's, oh, well, it worked. Miyazaki's not teasing me. Alright, skills! Thank you. I get good. Yeah, platforming.
Delectably tender and sweet.
Ah, this one's happening. This one's happening early this morning, too. It was yesterday as well. Queenie always redeeming this one. That's Queenie's favorite channel points. Alright, we'll do that in a second. We got Vike on the way. I don't want to get killed by Vike. I'm gonna legally change my name to Vike. I mean, it's awfully close to Mike. It's not that different. It's like one letter. Whatever, man. Why we yelling George? Alright, I came up here specifically not for the sight of grace, you doofus. Get off of that. The sacred tier. That's what I'm here for. Alright, we're just gonna run from Vike, because, I mean, I could kill him, but there's no point in risking it. He's kind of scary with his madness and his damage. So, I'm just gonna keep running. He'll go home. He'll piss off. What's up, Van Sice? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Praise the sun, indeed. Praise it! Forgive me while I'm still waking up, because I am very sleepy. Okay, I'm looking for a spot where I can, like, be sure it's safe for me to drop down, and it seems like this is about as good as we're gonna get. So I'm gonna drop down these. Holy camera, the frame rate went really bad there for a second. Did you see that? Soul there, praising the sun. Let's go, man. Hell yeah.
Oh, my dear son, my dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Badass Soul there. I'm glad. Stone Sword Key, don't mind if I do. Vike is still here. Somebody on TikTok, the bee's knees, say not doing the quest. No, the quest that we're on is to defeat all the bosses, all 207 bosses, without dying a single time while playing the game. Okay, that looks like a potential rat jam. Made it down here without fall damage. I'm too much of a Dark Souls player, man. I can't. Okay, Vike just lost half his health bar. I don't even know what happened to him. Okay, he's left. The rats are probably after me, though. I can't teleport. All I hear is nasty squeaking, and I can't teleport. I miss Homeward Bones, man. Where are the Homeward Bones? It's not letting me open the map. What if I sneak? They'll never know I'm here now. Is that the rat that's messing everything up for me? You're kind of bigger than I thought you were. Holy crap. Why is it so large? I didn't think it was going to be a big rat. I'm just worried about the madness more than anything, you know? That's the true concern. That's the true concern. All right, we took that thing out. Please tell me. Thank you. Okay, so I have no idea what we're doing next. I have not been paying any attention, and we're safe now. So really, I need to peel the orange is what I need to do. I went back to Church of Inhibition. Is that where I just came from? Am I gonna get invaded by Vike again? Am I gonna have to do this all over again? Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Just anywhere. I don't care. Just get me out of here before he invades again. Woo! Void's here. Shout out to Void. He's a cool dude. Go give him a follow. We gotta do the orange thing. See it for yourself. Don't just take my word for it. Follow Void. Check him out. See that he is a cool guy. I get orange juice in my eye frequently while I do this. I gotta say, I think it's because I'm looking closely. What if I look from further away? That ought to help, right? Because boy, it be spritzing. It do be spritzing, you know? Who up making the orange spritz? Huh? Who up spritzing the orange? Am I right? The bongs are probably deserved. I think this is one of the best ones in a while. I can't help the curve. It is coming off a circular piece of fruit. You have to understand. So the curve is just like a staple of the orange peen peels. And this one's pretty solid. This is like about as good as one can get, I think. It's clean. Impressive clean. And impressive peen, you approve. I know you meant I approve. Hell yeah. It's always a W of a day when Moon approves of the peen. All peens have curves. Well, you ain't wrong. It's a solid curve art. Thanks, Midwest. I appreciate it. I'm just happy it's not moldy. They're never moldy, Queenie. I don't keep moldy oranges. I don't do that. Safety squints. I almost read the N as an R. Okay, so like I don't know what I'm doing. I have to follow. I made notes for myself. I have a whole route planned that is many steps long. Yo, get that impressive peen back on my shoulder. I'm leaning in too far, so let me put it back on when I'm done leaning. Where is this at? Weeping Peninsula still. Onyx Lord. I'm coming up on this, right? No, Onyx Lord Sealed Tunnel. I'm not that far yet. Never mind. Back it up. Back it up. Where are we at? I am. Oh, here we are. Ronnie Stuff, Onyx Lord, Tibia Mariner, Artist Shack, Bellbearing Hunter, Black Knife Assassin, Erdtree Avatar, Sacred Tier. Okay. We're going into the academy. I actually am not that happy about that. I wish I had other stuff to do right now so I could warm up a little bit more, but we're going to Red Wolf of Radagon. That's where we're going. The Red Wolf. The doggo. Okay, so I've been to South Raya Lucaria Gate. Adequate Peen. Very nice. Safety squirts. You said it first. No. No what? Why are we yelling? No! Why are we Darth Vader? No!
I am no king. I am more fit to be a jester.
Well, that would be why. No, I never got the glintstone key. Hold up. Hold up. What? Wait. What do you mean I never got the glintstone key? Did I kill the dragon and not grab the key? Is that what happened? I think I killed the dragon, didn't grab the key. Because I'm like, I was over there, I killed the dragon, didn't I? Like, that's one of the bosses I counted as me having dead already. So what do you mean I don't have the key? I think I forgot to grab the key, guys. I think I killed the dragon, didn't grab the key. I think that's what happened. Okay, we're going in the cave by accident. That's not what I want to do. I want to exit the cave. So we'll get the hell out of here. Umbasa Recluse. Tahoe do love his recluses. And his Umbasa Silliard. Yeah, you know, I was focused on the bosses. Kind of forgot about the key items. Key glitched? Nah, I just didn't grab it. I'm sure of it. See? Ain't no glitch. Ain't no glitch. Alright, there we go. Now we can go right back to South Raya Lucaria Gate. We can enter the academy. I can grab the golden seed as well as purchase stone sword keys. We're going to do all that. Soft licked? No, we're not getting soft licked. I wish. I wish. I was talking about my dreams that I didn't want to talk about. That I woke up from. It was a weird dream, man. Speaking of soft licked, may or may not had something to do with getting interrupted. The old soft lick. No soft lick. No soft lick happened. Don't worry. Only in my dreams. And then I got interrupted. Kerfuffin, what is up? Good to have you here. Good to have you here, Kerfuffin. Welcome on in. Did you have any dreams of getting soft licked? Because I know it's early morning for you. It's like 3. It's not even 3:30 in the morning for Kerfuffin. This guy's coming in here at 3:30 in the morning. You guys are making him listen to Miko Lush sounds. You absolute monsters. Shout out to Kerfuffin, by the way. Go give him a follow. The dude's awesome. The dude's awesome. Very, very dedicated fella, if you can't tell by the fact that he's up at 3:30 in the morning every damn day. Okay. No. No, Void. No. Alright, we got that golden seed. We're gonna go buy the stone sword keys now. I don't even know how many stone sword keys I need per playthrough. That's something I really need to figure out. I just get, like, some stone sword keys. I don't know. I always end up with more than I actually need. But that's like a good problem. However, it would be better if I figured out exactly how many I needed. And then I could cut out the ones that I want gone, that I don't have to worry about looting. If it's just a specific number that I have to get, then, like, that ain't so bad, you know? My dreams are just zombies. I want interesting dreams. I don't usually have interesting dreams. They're usually I don't remember them at all, or they're lame. Sometimes I you know, might have like work dreams or something. It's not that uncommon. When you say you don't remember your dreams, I think that's for most people. Most of the time. Most people, most of the time, that's how it goes. And people will say like, oh, I don't have dreams. You do, you just don't remember them. They're gone like as soon as you're conscious. Okay. But that doesn't always happen. And when they're not gone as soon as you're conscious, you know, that's when you remember them. And you feel like you actually had dreams. I don't know if I usually fight these dogs. I feel like I usually run past, but then they often, like, follow me, and I have to fight them over at the merchant anyway. So I thought this time I'd fight them as I made my way to the merchant. And honestly, it seems like a worse plan. Doesn't seem like as good of a plan. I'm so happy I just healed my health. The dog would come up and bite me twice immediately and lose what I just healed. Oh, alright. I did say I wanted a little bit more warm-up, though, so I think that might be part of what's going on here. Because it's early, man. I don't know. I slept deep last night, so when I woke up, I was, like, not prepared to move. But here I am. Alright, so we're just here to buy these 3 stone sword keys. He's got nothing else that I give a damn about. I could sell, like, random stuff I have that I'm never going to use. But at this point of the game, this will probably be like the last time I ever do that. Smithing stone 2s, I don't need. All this stuff can go. Because selling stuff beyond this, I mean, I don't know. Unless somebody knows like a specific thing in this game that's like just right there on the main route that's actually expensive. I almost sold my broadsword by accident with some misclicks. Good thing it doesn't let you sell equipped items. Thank goodness for that. Oops. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't need a Cerulean Amber Medallion. I don't need Prince of Death's Pustule. I honestly don't need either of these two either. Rune Arc. I do want 1 Rune Arc, because when I kill Morgott, you bet your butt I'm going to be using Morgott's Great Rune. Okay, well. Nice. I think it's the last time I'm ever going to sell stuff in this game, because it's not really that worth it anymore. Remember my dreams a bit, especially the scary ones. Dreams, bestie. I dreamed that Ard fell and got his first death in this run, then he blamed me. That sounds about right. That sounds like something I would do. Oh, man. Red Wolf of Radagon is the next boss that's coming up, and I'm just a little bit nervous, because that's like, I don't know. It's not a hard boss, but you gotta be trying to not die. Okay, give me something that's like not this 6 a.m. Animal Crossing music, because that's really not helping me. Talk about making me go to sleep. Get a little bit of action up in here. I can still hear my voice, though. I still got that morning voice going on where I sound like this. You know what I mean? There was somebody who told me they hated when I talk like this because it makes everything way too bassy. But, yeah. I don't know. I kind of got that going on in my voice still. I can feel it. I can feel it big time. Homies still be waking up. Red Wolf's one of the few dogs that can cast incantations and magic. Woo! I don't know nothing about dogs. I don't know. Elden Ring and its lore significance, I know nothing. Something about Empyreans having dogs. Something about, I don't know, magic and incantations. I just accept things at face value in these games, apparently. I'm just like, I don't know, magic dog. It's Elden Ring. Magic everything. Why not magic dog? You know? That's how I feel. Because it's Elden Ring. Magic everything. We got magic dogs. I don't know, I like everyone's morning voice. I think it's cute for some reason. It's kind of sweet in a way. It's like, I don't know, cozy morning vibes. He knows nothing. George. Aw, what? Foolishness. Don't be hating yourself, George. Don't be hating yourself, George. Why am I foolish, maiden? What am I foolish about? I'm not making any mistakes. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm nervous, dude. There's like that part where we gotta jump up ahead. Also, there's like a golden seed I think I grab. Oh, that's after the Red Wolf. Okay, I can get myself, ooh, more potent flasks and more flasks as well. So we got 10 flasks at +7. What's the maximum of this game? Like 14 flasks at +12? Isn't that the maximum? I always forget, because they're goofy-ass numbers in this game. I mean, it's that way in Dark Souls 2 as well. You get 12 flasks, kind of goofy-ass number to be the maximum. The fact that they max out at +5 as well is a little unsurprising, or a little surprising. Only a fool takes everything at face value. Listen, alright? Giving a damn has never been my strong suit. I'm here to murder motherfuckers and add a number to my boss checklist and be like, on to the next one. Magic dog with some ear piercings. I don't know what's going on here, man. Everybody's got red hair and blonde hair. What's going on? What about Mesmer? He's got red hair, doesn't he? Everybody's got red hair. I just kind of forgot what color Mesmer's hair was for a second, because he's kind of wearing that helmet. See, I have a feeling they got rid of the sword in Night Rain because it sits still too much. And they didn't want it to sit still that much in Night Rain. That's my theory about that. Okay. I see I'm not like doing super great. This is what I'm talking about, where I was worried that I'm not really awake enough. I love when you press lock on and it's just like, nah, son. Going for the light square off here. I thought it was gonna be the double spin. Getting through it. That's the double spin. Go for a heavy square off now. Big step forward and a lot of damage with that. Okay, we got it. But yeah, I was struggling a little bit at first. But down it goes. Made a quick work of the Red Wolf. It's not really that difficult, but it can kill you fast. It's like a glass cannon boss. So that's all I was, because like normally I wouldn't sweat it at all, but because I'm like eepy, you know. Thank you for the GGs, Moon Maiden. Whew. Alright, how much does it take to level up? Ooh, I can almost level up twice. Not quite, though. A little bit more HP for me. Okay, so now that we've done that, we're gonna get the golden seed that is up here. I think there's a stone sword key as well. I don't have anything written about that. Oh, actually it does say golden seed northwest from Fountain Stone Key. So it does mention the stone sword key, and I seem to remember it well enough. Like, I mean, when was the last time I played Elden Ring? and actually did a normal playthrough where I was caring about grabbing stuff like stone sword keys. One Gelmir Catacombs is harder. Ah, really? But you get there later in the game, so it's probably easier for that reason, maybe? Because I know exactly the one you're talking about. So it just has better stats, more health, more damage, I'm assuming. What am I looking for here? Ah, the golden seed. Of course. Give me that golden seed and we'll be on our way. Okay, so I gotta be a little wary about gravity. It's always scary. Always shaking in me boots a little bit about the gravity. This one's closer, so longer, not as far to drop down to it. Okay, 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 here comes the ball. I'm gonna get hit by it. Ow. Yeah, I usually pick the other side, I think, but I was feeling that side for some reason. It felt right. It was not right. Should have gone on the right side, just like I always do. Here's Moongrum in all his gravity struggling glory. See you later, dude. Fucker got up here with me. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I just died. Oh my god, I'm alive. Holy shit, Elden Ring. Holy shit, Elden Ring fall damage. I almost died to gravity. I almost died to gravity. But holy shit, Elden Ring fall damage, dude. I was thinking Dark Souls. I was like, I'm dead. I just fell off. Whew, I did take damage, though. It was so close. Where the hell's Moongrum? God damn it, Moongrum. Moongrum's causing problems, guys. I don't like Moongrum right now. I don't like Moongrum one bit right now. Moongrum's causing problems. Clenched, dude. My heart. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling today. There's Moongrum! Homie jumped into the elevator. What a boss. Gravity nearly claimed another soul. I know! And it's because of me dodging around with Moongrum! I love him attempting to backstab me over and over again. That is gold. That was gold. Alright. Sheesh! Okay, here we go. Here we go. This fight, I don't know, man. I don't know. Phase 2 is Phase 1 is just annoying, man. I don't like Phase 1 at all. But it is one of the closest things we have to a gimmick boss in this game. But, like, what a lame-ass gimmick. Isn't it 3 of them I gotta hit? Yeah, there's the next one. Alright, alright. Made them drop their books. Shout out to Vex, very cool dude, very friendly dude, plays a variety of things. Go give Vex a follow, check him out, check him out. I say it all the time, follows are free, you got nothing to lose. What are you waiting for? Press that follow button, make a new friend. Boo. Boo. Alright, we'll have to do it a second time. That's fine, it's not looking like we have to do it 3 times. As long as I don't have to do it 3 times, I'm happy. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Where's the third one? There you are, trying to throw a book at me. Is there like a chandelier about to fall? I think that's a chandelier about to fall with the weird little flames dropping. Okay, beating the hell out of Renala. Shout out George. Is there not a Twitch channel just named George? They've been so permanently banned. Oh, there's no shout out that you could do like that. Shout out everyone. Yeah, I mean, we do a lot of shout outs. Sorry if you are hoping to get shouted out one day and we miss it. I try my best. It's hard. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of streamers. Alrighty, alrighty. Phase 2. Shit, shit, shit. I didn't get the music ready. Forgot about the music. I'm fuddy-duddying around with the music. Okay, we're just gonna listen to this again. I like this track. And it's a good one for Rolana, I'd say. Renala. Nope. Yeah, no, I got it right. Renala. No, I thought it might miss. Oh. Wow, I didn't get hit. A miracle. Scary magic you have there. Okay. Giant coming in. Ow. Not cool, Giant. That's like a machine gun blasting at me. Okay, I'm just trying to drink my Wondrous Physic, to be honest. That is a horse, not a Wondrous Physic flask. Not trying to drink that. Okay. Let's go. What was it now? What is it now? You got dogs? I could try to take them out, or I could just go for her. I think I'm just gonna go for her. Backing off. She's getting heavy square offed. Nice. Got more where that came from. Heavy square off for her. Stance break. Give me that critical. Dogs are gone. Not looking too good for Renala here.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Okay. We just got methodical with it. Protective bubble didn't even break on me after I put it on. I just didn't do so hot when the giant showed up. Other than that, it was fine. And she's out of here. She really number 54? Let's see. I did that Urge Re-Avatar. Red Wolf of Radagon. Renala. Now it's the Deathrite Bird in Liurnia. I think that's it for Liurnia. What's next? Magmore, Makar. See? We got one boss. Oh, there's actually more than one boss in Liurnia. There's that dang, Cemetery Shade with the Skeleton Friends. The Cemetery Shade with the Skeleton Friends is still alive because I don't go back to him until later because he scares the hell out of me. Thank you for the feet, Fuffin, and the GG's, maiden. Alright. Whew. Maiden's talking about people getting shouted out. Maiden's like, shout me out. We'll shout out Maiden. Maiden's cool. Go give her a follow. Everybody knows Maiden. I see Maiden all over the place. So go give Maiden a follow. For all the same reasons I always say. Because you can get to know people and make new friends and see cool streamers. Cemetery Shade is easy, said the Faith build. Well, the one with the skeletons is the problem. The Cemetery Shades normally aren't an issue, but it has skeleton friends. So what'll happen is if I mess up the grab, which I often do, you know, it has like it shoots the projectile out at you and you get stunned and then it comes up and grabs you. So what'll happen if that occurs is the skeletons will smack you and then the Cemetery Shade comes up and grabs you. And that is a potential death combo if I go there too early. I am scared of this Deathrite Bird, dude. This is the hardest fight in the game yet. Is this Deathrite Bird. This is the first Deathrite Bird of the playthrough. And, like, normally I'd be pretty confident, but I'm, like, still waking up a little bit. And it's like it's literally the hardest boss of the playthrough, I would say, is this Deathrite Bird coming up next. Not playthrough, the whole playthrough, but yet. The hardest boss in the playthrough yet. It's been 10 minutes on this Gwindam clown nose yet. Why do I always have so many requests? Holy crap, did I not clear them yesterday? I have 1,068. Good God, man. 17 minutes ago with the clown nose. Oh my goodness, time flies when you're not paying any attention. I'm gonna complete all 1,000 requests. Alright, let's go. What up, Orcas? How you doing? Hello, Mikey Mike, how you doing? I'm still waking up a little bit. I'm still a little sleepy, but we're getting there. I'm getting the coffee in me. I'm getting the water in me. I'm getting the Elden Ring in me. It's getting there. We're going after a Deathrite Bird. We just took down Red Wolf of Radagon and Renala, and we are off to this Deathrite Bird, which is the last boss for me, one of the last bosses for me here in Liurnia. We're actually going to head off to Altus Plateau. I'm going to go up to Altus Plateau. We're going to grab some upgrades because it's just upgrade galore at that place. After I nab up all the upgrades in Altus Plateau, we're actually going to go off to Caelid. And I'm gonna clear a lot of Caelid. We're not gonna go into the Dragon Barrow section of Caelid yet, though. I'm gonna do a good handful of Caelid, but not Dragon Barrow, not Radon either. Seem energetic today. Seems you slept well. I actually did. I woke up feeling like I really wanted to keep sleeping. Is the only thing, but that's just I think I was like sleeping deeply or something. Deathrite Bird is way harder than Promised Consort Radon. Yeah, Deathrite Bird and Liurnia, dude. Wow, man, such a tough one. But, no, this early in the game, this is, like, the toughest fight yet. There hasn't really been that many tough fights. There's been some scary bell-bearing hunters. I don't know. There's been Margit and Radagon, or what's his name? Margit and Godric, not Radagon. Sorry, I was thinking of Red Wolf or Radagon at the moment, even though I wasn't even going to talk about it. I did not pass the time until night. I got the sight, did not pass the time until night. That soft lick got him sleeping like a baby? Apparently so. So we're gonna go ahead and pass the time until nightfall. Oh man, I don't want to fight this thing right now. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get it done. Look at that skull, right in the lens, taking all the action. Okay, so the Deathrite Bird's gonna spawn right over here. All right, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Here we are. What the hell is it? Nice, a heavy square off. I don't know if I hit the head or not. I don't think so. Because the heavy jumping attack to the head did like just as much damage. What up, Notorious? Chatting from YouTube. Okay, yeah, fire looking out of that one. I missed with my swing. Dodge that. I'm gonna go for a light square off. Follow up light attack, but it missed. Going for a head bop. Nice, that's a stance break. Fully charged heavy to the face. Get me my critical. So far, so good, but it can go poorly fast. Fully charged, or not fully charged heavy attack. That was a heavy square off. Jumping in there and missing with my heavy attack, just broadsword things. I was kind of far away. I should have got one step closer. Okay, it's pecking, but only twice. Hand slam, light square off. I'll follow up with another light attack. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal, oh, or not. Okay, I don't really know how to dodge these javelins. I just pray. I just pray. That's my strategy. I don't know. Drop a Umbasa. Okay, okay, okay. No flames coming out of that one, that's good. Just slicing at it while it's doing stuff. It's trying to peck me. Getting with the light square off. Getting out of the scream zone. Okay. Big slam. Heavy square off. Should be a stance break? Yes, yes it is. 2 heavy attacks, and then the critical. Alright, it's not doing so good. Heavy square off, missed entirely. I'm gonna stop trying the heavy square off, so we're just gonna kill it before it explodes. Just kill it! Nice, killed it before it exploded. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Deathbird goes down. Deathrightbird, actually. I did really good. I was nervous, but then I really, like, focused up and just played well. And hell yeah, dude, we got it. Okay, so that means we're going up to Magma Worm, Makar will be next. Buff is live, nice, nice. Wow, he goes live so quick. So quick. Deathrite and Kaled too. There's, yeah, and another one, Consecrated Snowfield. I know. But we're not going for those other ones later, until a little bit later, so I don't gotta think about them yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What's up, entry incomplete? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, cool. We're pretty much done with Liurnia. There's like that one cemetery shade, and I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I left alive. We'll just follow along my route like a good boy, though. And, we're going up to Altus just to get upgrades, because there's so many of them. There's so many Estus upgrades and, like, stones for upgrading the sword as well. So we can get a lot of step-ups in power right now. And honestly, this is the warm-up I'm looking for. I think I've had my warm-up between Red Wolf and Renala and that Deathrightbird. I'm still feeling like I want more. I think actually in this cave, if I'm not mistaken, there's stones that I should be grabbing as I run through. I don't see any at all. Hey, man. Piss off with the poison, yeah? Okay, I'll just go. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop to read as much as I want to check. I don't know. I don't think it's that important. It'll, like, save me some runes later, is really what it does, which is handy-dandy, but if I miss them, it's not, like, a big deal. Wow, this elevator's a lengthy one, eh? Okay, is there more to this cave? It sounds like it, because I hear clanging. Yeah. No yellow stones on the wall even in here? Up there, I see. What do we got? What do we got in here? No more? It's just this one in the corner? Okay, I guess I didn't have to come up here. There's smithing stone 4s. I see. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll be buying those soon enough. And I mean, like I said, it'll save me some runes. But I don't know how many of them are even here in the first place. I'm sure I just missed, like, a good handful of them. So I wasn't really paying any attention. Oh god, this dragon's going to be a beach, but art is built different. Dragon. Magma Worm? Is that what you're talking about? The thing we're going after right now? I actually like these guys. I've always enjoyed fighting these guys. I don't know what it is about them. I'm not a big fan of their stomping around attack. I'm sure everybody else probably hates it. I'm just kind of like, alright, yeah, get on with it already. I'm sitting here watching you walk around like this. Alright. I'm basically just running through and keeping my eyes peeled for yellow stones. But I'm not really going out of my way too far for them. If they're in, like, some dangerous spot, you bet your butt I'm not going to grab them. See, this one even makes me nervous. It's another smithing stone 4. Was it worth it to let these bats catch up? I think I'm going to go for the ladder climb now. Before these two get here. I guess that was fine. Okay, and I know there's, like, another one kicking around here. Rick, what up? You know you can pause Elden Ring? Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I don't know, Void. Magworm's got 4 legs and four legs and a pair of wings. Isn't that a dragon? This conversation is nonsense every time. Every time a fool gets poisoned, I have to wait for them to not die with my heals. I see. I'm gonna get poisoned again, so I guess I'm a fool twice. I'm a fool twice because we got poisoned yet again. Okay. Made our way up. The poison is a little bit freaky. Not the biggest fan of the fact that I'm poisoned.
The depths of your foolishness!
Hey man, it's what happens. The poison cloud goes up so quick. It goes up so quick. There's like a stone right there, isn't there? I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's worth it to like take the time to let the bats potentially catch up a little bit more. This kind of makes me nervous. I think that's gonna be like the last one. There was only 3 stones I nabbed. Unless I want to go like out of my way and climb up that ladder or something. I don't really want to. Here's another one though. Another smithing stone 4. Huh. So I nabbed 4 of them. I wonder if I can upgrade again with that. I might be able to. Hey, could you not do that, please? See if I have a note about it. I don't. Oh, this isn't... I'm in the wrong spot. How did I end up scrolling this far down? I'm not there yet. Okay. Where am I at? 4 stone 5s Altus Tunnel. That's not where I am. I'm stone 4s all over on my way to Makar. That's all I wrote. I just wrote smithing stone 4s all over on my way to Makar. That's all it says. His peen, as beautiful as it is, it really doesn't like to stay on my shoulder today, guys. It keeps falling off. No, you're there. Stop being foolish. I mean, I'm not going back. I'm not going back at all. I'm not doing that. I'm not thinking about going back. Don't you worry. But I was just thinking, I wanted to see how, usually I write a specific number. I'll write like 6 smithing stone 4s, so I know exactly how many there are for me to grab. But I think through that cave, I never actually figured out how many there are for me to grab. So I just don't have that written. I don't need to go to these ladies. I gotta go talk to the blacksmith. We're getting the weapon to +10. Okay, there's Little Red Riding Hood. We're gonna run past her to the fire. She's my land marker. That's how I know where to go, is based off of her standing next to the fire. So that's why I don't know my way around in Night Rain. I have no idea in Night Rain, because Little Red Riding Hood's not standing there next to the fire. How the hell am I supposed to know where to go? Okay. Ruined Strewn Precipice. I don't know if that's the right one. It's one of these. It's one of these. I don't know which one it is. This is the tippy top. This is not the tippy top. Ravineville Village is not it either. It must be this one. The Overlook? I think it's the Overlook. He was the hit show Drake and Josh. Oh, in the hit show. It was like really big in God, what, I'm trying to remember what country it was. Is it Mexico? It was some Central America or South American country. I can't remember which one it is, but it was like huge. Like even bigger than it was in the US. Like it wasn't just a kid show. Like everybody watched it, even adults. Okay, this music's way too dramatic. Give me something else, please. Dragon Slayer armor from Dark Souls. Oh, I punched it. Failed the run, guys. It's not broadsword only. Accidentally punched. Wow, man. Run's illegitimate now. Alright. I do usually allow myself to punch, by the way, just to drive home the fact that I'm joking about that. Because usually I do allow the punches anyway, because it's broadsword only, which, I mean, if I'm using nothing, well, that's not using something that isn't the broadsword, that's just using nothing. I really didn't like that he dragged me in the lava there. That was horrifying. Not gonna lie. Getting dragged in the lava there, I was very concerned until I got out of it immediately. See, like this, I don't really mind this, especially regular Elden Ring. It's more annoying in Night Rain, because you're in such a rush in that game, because they decided to make it not fun and make you in a rush the whole time. So, I don't like them as much in Night Rain because they have that attack. It's just sitting there wasting your time, and time is so precious in that game. He's going phase 2. I've been R1 spamming the hell out of this guy. There goes the stance break. It's so far up there and covered in lava. I'm just gonna keep back here smacking the butt. I always think this is like Super Smash Bros. That we're listening to, and then it's actually Destiny. Ow, that did not feel very good. Can't see. Just the way he pushed me with his butt, too. I don't know. I couldn't see, and he was pushing me with his butt. It was kind of humorous. Spamming the heavy square off, so that's the end for Magmor Mekar. He's out of here. He's out of here. Alright. Hit me once pretty damn good. It was a little scary because the damage output that he's got. See, I'm telling you, this peen does not like to stay on my shoulder, guys. I'm sorry. It just keeps diving off. Alright, thank you for the feat, Queenie. The sword movement seems the same as the Lothric Knight sword. It might be. It's very simple. It's very much straight sword-esque, but it doesn't have any stabbing attacks. The broadsword is all slashes. There is no stabbing attacks whatsoever, which I dig. I don't really like stabbing attacks. I'm bad with them. I miss. King doesn't accept fools. What do you mean to me, man? You're usually so nice. Alright, thank you for the GGs and the feet, Void. I appreciate that. And the GG Maiden. I thought it was Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the GOAT. Don't you know? You thought what was Dark Souls 2? Okay. So we're making our way up to Altus now. We're just here for upgrades. I think I fight like 2 bosses while I'm here. Pretty sure. Like, let's see. What's the when do I go to Caleb? We can bring up this boss list. For Stallion Duo, Altus Tunnel, Black Knife Assassin, Saint Natiro's Grave. I might fight 3 in here actually. Onyx Lord in the Sealed Tunnel, and then Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Catacombs. Where's that at? Cemetery Shade Black Knife Catacombs. Is that back? Oh, that's back in Liurnia. Really? I go back for the Cemetery Shade that soon? Really? Yeah, apparently. I don't like that. Is it weird I want to push that back even further? Why did I put it so early? No, bro, I don't want to go to that. No, bro, I don't want to go there. Are you kidding me? I hate that place. Just joke about the Destiny track being something else. Oh, I see. I got you. I'm catching up now. I'm smelling what you're stepping in now because you told me exactly. Thank you. Trying not to be mean, but you're foolish, man. Today I'm mad you spanked Renala. Okay, thank you for giving me a reason why. Because I'm like, what did I do? What do you mean? Alright. Landsacks, you can't fight Landsacks here. You just fly away. Now what about these dragons? They got 4 wings. They're dragonflies. Because dragonflies have 4 wings. Is that why dragonflies are called dragonflies? Because they got 4 wings? Do dragons have to have 4 wings? I don't think so. We're gonna get this Site of Grace, but we're just gonna continue on from here. We're grabbing this golden seed. We're grabbing golden seeds and sacred tears kind of right now, as well as smithing stones. That's kind of our objectives up here in Altus. We're getting weapon upgrades, we're getting flask upgrades. I'm relieved to be here because I'm just gonna be like riding around for a little bit, and honestly I could use that this morning. I jumped right into some pretty high action fights. And my brain is like, holy crap, dude, like I'm still waking up, like I'm not prepared for this going into battle right away. Doing Sass Maiden today. Ronaldo deserves a spanking. I followed so I'm a boomer, guys. I use Facebook, and I followed a new Facebook page yesterday called Undertaker's Cake. And they just made the account. It's very new. I was literally their 3rd follower, I believe, and they have like 5 posts. But hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What a page. What a page. Ronaldo's Cake. Jesus. There's a lot of like NPC Facebook pages and weapon pages. There's like Sacred Black Steel Hammer and Refined Claymore and Bone Scythe. You've seen Bone Scythe around here, perhaps. Bone Scythe is cool. Comes and hangs out on Twitch because Bone Scythe also streams on Twitch. It's very cool. It's very cool. And there's just a lot of that going on. There's a lot of that going on. And so there's shortly before the DLC of Night Rain released, 2 Undertaker pages kind of hit the scene at the same time. They had slightly different names, but they were very much both Undertaker. And now there's this 3rd one, which is specifically Undertaker's Cake. That shit's hilarious to me. That shit's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to make my own. I really, how much I want to have a broadsword page. There's actually a couple different pages I'd like to have, but if I was gonna make one at all, it would have to be the broadsword page. But like, what would I make it? What would I make it? I think there might already be one, but it's highly inactive. But it's like, it's some type of infusion. I don't know, should I go with an infusion? Or should I just go with like broadsword plus 15? You know, since I'm so Dark Souls 1 pilled, I feel like broadsword plus 15 would be a good one for me, because I'm so obsessed with Dark Souls 1 and also broadsword, you know? And are all the post pictures of a cake? They're not. They're not. The first one is just for the profile picture, but then all the other posts are just like memes. I'm excited to see growth from Undertaker's cake. The page. I haven't done the remembrance. I gotta. Apparently the journal entry is wild. There's something about like, what does it say? I'm trying to remember what I read it yesterday. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it said. It was like the quote from Undertaker's journal in game in Night Rain is something along the lines of like, I remember like the first words that I read yesterday was something along the lines of like, as I wipe the stains of the night from my mouth. That was the quote. That's the quote out of Undertaker's journal from in Night Rain, like actually in the game. I don't know about Gamba today. I don't know. We could do a Gamba today. It didn't screw me over yesterday, but I don't know. I'm feeling shaky by having a Gamba, man. The pressure. Good Gwyn. Soft Lick Dream was definitely about Undertaker. Which is there's that wall licking thing. What is going on in Night Rain? Why is Undertaker bent over licking drippy stains off of a wall? Like, what is going on? What is going on, Night Rain? That's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm a little bit lost about where we are. I think I'm gonna pass the time until daytime. It's hard enough to find my way around down here in the middle of the darkness like this. Just can't. Thank you for the lurk, maiden. Alright, we can, I got a sacred tier. I don't even remember from where, but I got a sacred tier apparently. I'm gonna pass the time, until nightfall. I meant to do until daytime. Wow, Undertaker and Fuff are freaky, huh? Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Ha ha ha. Callback to the previous statement. Ardvar Freako. My work's finally done. I'm holding to my last free hour before work, like my life depends on it. Undertaker. Hey, Goofy, that's great. That is great. Undertaker. I love it. Okay. I'm supposed to be like looking for a cave down here. Am I even supposed to be doing that yet? Great Bridge Sprite. Oh, I see the sacred tier. Altus Tunnel. Yeah, we're looking for Altus Tunnel, which should be down here. I kind of like know where it is, but I'm a little bit lost in general right now, and I don't remember that dude. Who the hell was that? Your new character name unlocked? For real. Undertaker's a good character name, without a doubt. Okay, we're almost there. We have to go up this slope. I always get a little confused at this point and try to turn back, but no. This game's just big. I gotta remember, this game is just Dark Souls, but they stretched everything out 10 times the effing size. So we have to like run really far around, and then I finally make my way to the cave up here. Right? Where is it? There it is. See, I know my way around. It's just been a while. 1 year ago, you were using the broadsword. 5 months ago, you were using the broadsword, and you are still using the broadsword. Always, Goofy. It's my signature weapon. We're trying to. My goal is to do a all boss demigod challenge run that is broadsword only in the 5 games that the broadsword exists, saw cleaver only in Bloodborne, and starting katana only in Sekiro. Kusabi Maru only in Sekiro. So that's the plan. I want to do it's like over 400 bosses for an all boss demigod challenge run, and that would mean all of them without dying. Okay, hold up. I'm here to grab stones and fight the boss, but also like stones. And it's supposed to be 4 stone 5s. I grabbed 2, there's a boss fight right there. I've only grabbed 2 stones. These little freaks are coming after me. Okay. I don't really know where they are. It's been a long time. So we're just kind of running around blind. I saw one down below just now. Is this one too? No, that's Somber. Okay, I kind of want to get this guy out of here. Because I don't like them, and I want them gone. Oh god. Okay, we gotta move. Don't lock onto them! Jesus! I don't like this cave. I don't like this cave one bit. The music's not helping anything. Goddamn steel drum, all peaceful. Okay, I got 3. I want a 4th one, though. I really don't like that I'm doing this. I'll be honest. Should I go back to the site? I don't know where the hell the 4th one is. Oh, this is the site. Yeah, let me get that, or not. Could you go? Could you just go? Thank you. I don't see it in there. Who's throwing stuff? You? You're almost dead, bud.
Well, you must be a new
Oh my.
arrival.
Oh my. Hey, Goofy, thanks so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Nope. Not in here either. Just some snails. Oh, come on. How many of these little dudes are there? Oh my god. Too much magic. Too much magic everywhere. I don't like it. Little dudes, magic. I'm looking for one more stone. Just one more, man. Oh, what the hell is going on over here? Oh my god, is this it? Why would I come over here? No thanks. I want nothing to do with that. Should we just go? I don't know. I might be down a stone, but I ain't gonna find it. I ain't never gonna find it. I don't want to go up there towards a stell. Are you kidding me? Why the hell would I do that? I only got 3 smithing stone 5s. Should then do an Armored Core 6 with just a starter gun. Please speed. I can't remember. I was using a lot of lasers in Armored Core 6, and everyone was telling me they're terrible, but I was having a fun time with them anyway, so it's what I wanted to use. I thought they were cool. So I was using them. Broadsword the goat. Dude, square off in this game is way too good as well. So a lot of these minor bosses can be trivialized by 2 heavy square offs. It breaks their stance. This is just one of many bosses that can become absolutely trivial when you hit them with 2 square offs in a row. Now these bosses obviously have that unique, like, weird poise thing going on, where you break their armor or whatever, and then they just get stunned with every hit afterwards, which is strange behavior. Okie dokie. That's it for the spear one. Hello, Ringblade Crystallion. And this will be the end for this one. 40 stance damage. It's insane. It does way too much stance damage paired with regular damage as well. Kobolds over on TikTok saying, my easiest run through base game and DLC was Noble Slender Sword with square off. Oh, Noble Slender Sword's like a different straight sword. How many times did you die, though? We're trying to do all bosses without dying, so it's tough. It's tough. I have a hard time believing that was the easiest run, though, Kobolds. Kind of sounds like a hater message. Not gonna lie, I don't think you mean it that way, but it comes off that way to me. It's like, oh, you're using this is the easiest way to play the game. Blow me. This is not the easiest way to play the game. That's just slander. That's just slander. Noble Slender has 110 crit. I don't really have context for how good that is. I don't know what they normally are. What's it on the broadsword? Can't you check? Does it say, like, critical scaling? 100. That's only 10 more than this. This has 100. So, I mean, 10% better than this, I guess? Alright. Yeah, square off is too good. It needs to be nerfed to the floor. Make it Dark Souls 3 square off again. Dark Souls 3 square off sucks. I want that back. I want that back. Okay, we did that. Did I fight a boss just now? Was I not paying any attention? We killed the boss. That was number 57, right? The Crystallians. And I got the... Oops. Minimize the damn thing. Bosses, number 57, Crystallians. Yes. Okay, 58, Black Knight Assassin, Sainted Hero's Grave. Alright, guys. Okay, Vex. Alright, Vex with the Miko Lash modes. So I'm trying to make sure my coffee machine isn't acting up. Try a real challenge. Yeah, exactly, Void. Okay, so, I can buy Smithing Stone 4s now. At least I should be able to. I don't know if I have the money for all that, because I have been spending it. I only have 1 Smithing Stone 4, so we're gonna have to buy 5 more of those bad boys. I think they're kind of expensive, ain't they? I don't have much to sell, I don't believe. Smithing Stone 4s. Oh, what? Did I not give her the right thing? I didn't get it? Am I tripping? Did I go there? I went there for the Smithing Stone 5s. We don't get the damn thing yet. That's not until I fight the Onyx Lord in Sealed Tunnel? Okay. We're going for the Onyx Lord in Sealed Tunnel, then. But I'm not going to do that quite yet, actually. I'm going for the Black Knife Assassin first. This is so weird, dude. My route is crazy. What is this? Oh, okay. Anyways, we're just going to follow along like the good boy that we are. We're going to go to Altus Highway Junction. We're going to make our way up to get some golden seeds. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go up the side of the big stairs. Let me scroll this a bit. And we're gonna be grabbing a bunch of golden seeds and Stormcaller Church. We're gonna fight a Black Knife Assassin. We're gonna get the talisman. I'm gonna get the seed talisman from the hero's grave, but I'm not actually gonna go in the hero's grave deeper than where we get the talisman from. Miss my hydrate, my dude. Sorry, Vex. Thank you though. Hello, Calamity Hamsters, a 207? There are 207 enemies that have boss health bars at the bottom of the screen in Elden Ring. There are 207 of them. There is a lot, and I like to do all boss playthroughs. So Elden Ring, I do all 207. You are actually insane. Really? 207? It's really 207, yes. My personal best is 5. That's my personal best for all 207 bosses, broadsword only. My personal best is 5. We're going to try to beat that. If I can get it down to 0, that would be best. And this is going to be included when I want to do my all-boss demigod challenge run. We're going to have to do this. Alright, here we are. This is one of my favorite Sites of Grace names. This is Outer Wall Phantom Tree. I don't know why I like saying Outer Wall Phantom Tree so much, but it's Outer Wall Phantom Tree. So we'll come back for those tree sentinels. I'm not fighting those tree sentinels right now. We'll come back for those. We're kind of in Altus just to grab Estus upgrades and weapon upgrades. Flask upgrades and weapon upgrades. This guy doesn't have a boss health bar. Technically a mini boss, so we don't have to fight him. Outer Wall Phantom Blade? I don't know that one. Mad. 5? Yeah, 5. That's my personal best. So we're trying to beat that. We're trying to, I mean, preferably I get all the way down to 0. We're doing good so far. Alright, hell yeah. 4 golden seeds acquired. I got 57 bosses dead. We got only 150 left, guys. Only 150 left. No deaths so far. Alrighty. We don't need to fight Margit here. No reason to. Staying here until boss 6-7. I see, Goofy. I see. And times have changed, man. The world, the world I grew up in is gone. Okay. Got that site, and we're making our way to Rampart Side Path. Just a Site of Grace. We're just gonna get a Site of Grace. Once we get that Site of Grace, we're gonna fight the Black Knife Assassin outside of the place. Outside of the hero's grave. And then I'm gonna enter the hero's grave. We're gonna get the seed talisman. I'm gonna exit the hero's grave without fighting the boss. We'll come back for the boss later. And then I'm gonna go off to Stormcaller Church. I'm going the wrong way. I could grab that golden seed now. I mean, I'm right here, but I'm supposed to go off this way more. It's been a while since I played, so forgive me for silly mistakes like that. I saw that golden seed, but like, we'll grab it later. There's catapults. They shoot at you. That's the path I'm trying to be on, over there. I went way too far to the west or something. I'm trying to be over here. There's like this cliff that was freaking me out. I was trying to make my way around the cliff, but it's been a while since I've played Elden Ring, so. Like, I've been playing it and practicing bosses and stuff, but since I've done a normal all-boss playthrough and actually had to run around getting upgrades manually and all that stuff, like, I've just been playing a bunch of PvP and Taunter's Tongue, and I've been using illegitimate save files and stuff like that. It's been a while since I've just done, like, a regular, vanilla, full-blown playthrough of Elden Ring. And we're 6-9, we subtract 2, we're cooked. Yeah, man, yeah. PvP. I love me some PvP. This is Rampart Side Path right here, isn't it? I don't remember it being here. Is this Rampart Side Path? It should be. That's Rampart Side Path. Why does it feel so weird? God, it has been a while since I've played, hasn't it? This isn't where Rampart Side Path is. It's like a little further up. It's supposed to be like right here. Whatever. Okay. So the Black Knife Assassin's right up here guarding the grave. Where's the rampart? Well, we're beside it. It's the rampart's side path. I think the rampart is the wall, maybe? I don't really know what the fuck a rampart is. As you wipe the stains of night rain from your mouth. The throne, stained by my curse. That's me when I eat too much Taco Bell. Alrighty. This music's jazzy for Black Knife Assassins. Look at it, look at her go. Look at her go, man. Wow. Sorry, I like spinning the camera. I do it for fun. Hey, stance break. Don't mind if I do. Hey, I'm lucky that landed. Oh, too short. Too short of a weapon. Oh, a backstab there! I wasn't sure I'd get it. I wasn't sure I'd get it, but I did. And the follow-up heavy square off. No way. Every time. Ooh, canceling their attack. Aw, got stuck on the rock. Stance break for me. Stamina regen. Heavy square off. Regular heavy. Dodging backwards. Light attack. Another light attack. Another light attack. Another light attack. Another light attack. Okay. What you got? What you got? What you got? Light attack. Okay. Try it. Here you go. Oh, you're still alive. No way. There we go. That was about the smoothest Black Knife Assassin I fought in a while. That was pretty well done. I'm telling you, there's the music. It was all in the music. Alright, is this stick fight music? Yep, it is. It is indeed stick fight music. Stick fight's fun for it's fun for like 45 minutes with your friends. And then you're like, alright, I'm over this. That's how stick fight goes. Maybe with more, I've only played it with one other person, so maybe if you play it with more than one other person, it can be fun for longer than 45 minutes. But if you're playing with only one other person, it's fun for like 45 minutes, and then you're like, alright, I'm over this. Especially if you've played it more than once and you're kind of familiar with the stages that are popping up. Something out of a nightmare. Thank you for the GGs and the feet, Void. Sir Jedrick over on TikTok saying, what's up? Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rest just to get the... And I could upgrade to the flasks, I think. Yeah, give me more of them. Give me more of them. Nice. I got 11. I've only got 3 more flasks to go and I'm maxed out. We're literally just here for this. I'm spending the stone sword key. One of the rare times you'll see me spending a stone sword key not to fight a boss. I just get this freak out of here. Get him gone. Get him gone. Boom. Crimson Seed Talisman. Gives me more HP back when I drink flasks. So, I love that. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna leave this place. Jedrick from TikTok saying that you trash this guy with Rune's Greatsword. Are you talking about the Black Knife Assassin? They're actually all ladies. It's a perfect we are stuck waiting for a friend who is late game. That's true. That's true. See, I don't hang out with people, so I don't end up in that type of situation. If I'm gonna hang out with somebody, it's like my brother, and that's like it. Alrighty. So we're gonna make our way down to Stormcaller Church now because there's a sacred tier there to increase the potency of our flasks. Are these worth it at this point in the game? I don't have anything about this. I have nothing written about this as like, oh, I should loot these. Golden Rune 3, Golden Rune 6, Golden Rune 4, Golden Rune 6. This seems kind of good. I don't know how much this all is worth. Golden Rune 4s. Alright, alright. I mean, I have 20 grand as well. Nice. Even though, Oh, I do need to purchase Smithing Stone 4s soon, I think. Okay, here we are. We're at Stormcaller Church. I'm gonna grab that. Can I teleport? Get me out of here before the enemies notice. I got my Sacred Tier. I just teleported to the first site of grace I saw. I just wanted to get out of here. And we went back to Satan Tiro's grave. Shit, I gotta go back up the elevator. I can't teleport out of here. Maybe I should have selected a different one, but that's alright. That's alright. It's not that big of a deal. So yeah, we only need 3 more flasks and 3 more Sacred Tiers. Getting potent heals, potent heals. You haven't added me yet to play PlayStation on Night Rain. I don't even know if I've added you, Void Step. I gotta add you on PlayStation. Rin! What is up, Rin? How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Umbasa.
Umbasa, Rin.
Umbasa.
Umbasu, my friend. Thank you, Rin. Good to see you here. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. If you guys don't know Rin is very awesome, very friendly, very skilled Elden Ring player, both Night Rain and regular Elden Ring. Go give Rin a follow and check them out. They're very awesome. Okay. So, we've done all that stuff, and now I'm going to get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. Okay, so that's going to be out here at my favorite Site of Grace name, Outer Wall Phantom Tree. It's just so fun to say. It's just so fun to say. We're going to get that Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. How much does all this give me? If I, like, pop these 6s, 2 of them at once, only 4 grand? I don't know. I'll just hold on to those. I don't want to sit here and pop them all. I can just, like, sell them next time I get to somebody. It'd be quicker. It'd be quicker than popping them all one by one. Okay, so this place always looks like you're just running for a cliff. But there's actually a little slope down here. It's only Tuesday. I know. Every day I wake up and my brain thinks it's the weekend because I'm overdue for a day off. Because I didn't get a proper day off. So every day I wake up and my brain's like, I don't have to work today. And then I'm like, it's Tuesday, dude. I have to work today. And my brain's like, oh, man. And then I have to, you know, exist in reality. It's fun. It's fun. Make my way around. Make my way around. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. It's like there's a bunch of illusionary walls in here, right? Is that this one? I think that's this one. I'm quite certain. What up, Cannibal Slayer? Hello, hello. They just joined over on TikTok. Okay. Yeah, illusionary wall. Go right through that bad boy. We should get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. And they didn't make that much of a mouthful to say at all. Remember when it used to just be like large ember? And now it's Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. Everything got more complicated. Give me that hip lantern. At least we got this. Even if they botched it from Bloodborne. Hey, who the hell are you? Get off my elevator. Little peewee. Illusionary wall. Don't trust it. Don't trust them. Don't trust the walls in this place. They're not real. Golden Rune 5. Sure. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Alright, alright, alright. We'll jump over here. There's like a stone sword key I'm gonna grab. Boom. I think I'm not getting the smithing stones from the bottom of this place. There's a statue that can be broken at the bottom. I'm pretty sure it's this place. Yeah, but there's an abductor virgin that breaks. It's just not worth the risk. It's just not worth the risk of the abductor virgin. I'm supposed to be like looting stones that are around, and I haven't seen any, but also I haven't really been keeping my eyes out either, to be honest with you. So, I'm sure I passed some smithing stones. But I think whatever, it seems dangerous in here. There's like explosions and stuff going on. I don't like it. Should be another illusionary wall. Oh, good God. Thank you for that. Okay. What are we doing now? Hey. There's one of those smithing stones I was talking about. I think they're smithing stone 5s. Which are pretty valuable. But I don't know, spending time in these caves freak me out a little bit. So like, to spend more time in here looking around, especially when I don't know exactly what I'm doing, it's rough. And it's with how much I haven't been playing regular Elden Ring very much. So to expect myself to remember where the hell these stones are located at, it's just unrealistic. I got 1. I think there's 4. I've written 4 with a question mark. Stone 5s lying about. Usually I use the word laying. Weird that I wrote lying. It's not usually what I do. Alright, it's just an Onyx Lord. Diaper Man here. Can't hang against the square-offs. It's not right, dude. It's not right. Petition for it to at least be Thursday, for real. I think we'll have enough signatures in the next 48 hours to make it happen. I like the sound of that. Let's make it happen. Let's just skip a few days. Let's just get the world to agree that we're just gonna skip ahead a few days. Everyone whose birthday happened throughout those couple of days. Sucks to be you, sorry. Ow. He pushed me away. Did the force push on me. There's another stance break on Diaper Man. Okay. Here you go, have another one. Here you go, have another one. Another critical for me. See, man? The square-offs ain't right. Square-offs ain't right, dude. But I can't stop myself from using them. I can't stop myself from using them. Dude, this challenge run's hard enough as it is without me being able to do that. You know what I'm saying? All right, that guy's dead. Should be number 59 out of here. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, I go back for the cemetery shade now in Black Knife Catacombs. I don't want to follow that step. I want to like change that. We could do it and see how it goes, but I'm really nervous. Like, I'm really nervous about that. Okay, okay, I was trying to buy Smithing Stone 4s earlier, but my dumbass didn't actually have the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. But now I have that, we can give this to her, and now I can purchase these bad boys. I believe I need to buy 5 of them for me to have the stones that I need in order to upgrade the weapon further. I should be able to upgrade, was it plus 10 right now? It's plus 11. I think we're gonna upgrade it to plus 13. I think that's what's about to go down. We're gonna have a plus 13 broadsword. 2 colleagues took 2 weeks off at the end of this year. I'm so jealous. I'll do the same next year. This is very awesome. 2 weeks off is like my entire year's worth of vacation time. If I had one more Smithing Stone 5, I missed so many of them. Ah, that stings a bit. That does sting a bit. Ah, damn. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Catacombs? I don't know, bro. Why would I? Why would I go there now? Why wouldn't I do it later? It's probably so unnecessary to save it for later. It just scares me, man. I'm trying to figure out where I could put it. Instead. I could put it so much later. I just feel like it's the wise thing to do. Screw that boss, dude. I could save it for so effing late. It wouldn't even be funny. I could save it for like post-Margit if I really wanted to. It's tempting. Should we go there and see how scary it actually is? I'm really worried I'm gonna lose the no death run against that. JJ on TikTok saying, is this game really that hard? If you don't know what you're doing, it's pretty freaking hard. I don't know. I definitely like the pacing of the older games better. The open world of Elden Ring, it's cool. The open world of Elden Ring is cool, but it's messed up the pacing of the game. The difficulty just kind of, it's kind of weird. The difficulty spikes just kind of like hit rather than kind of gradually getting harder. I kind of feel like you're in easy mode for a long time in this game, and then you get to late game, and when you get to late game, there is a dramatic spike in difficulty. And it finally starts to feel like an actual Dark Souls game when you get to late game Elden Ring. And prior to that, it has like a completely different vibe to it, that honestly isn't as challenging. Mapless run? I don't use maps. I don't need them. There's too much detail. I don't need it. Mental. Saying that. Somebody else over on TikTok, Restream says no maps, rather I'm blind. As soon as you enter Landell, shit gets hectic. Yeah, Landell, when you get to the capital city, that's when stuff gets real. Draconic Tree Sentinel is like the first actual this game starts to feel like Dark Souls moment, I feel like. Okay, I forgot. What am I trying to do right now? I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, I was, so in this route that I have planned, Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Catacombs is number 60. But it scares me. It really scares me. I'm gonna be just full honest. So I think I'm gonna put it like way later. And it's gonna be totally unnecessary for it to be as late as it is. But here's the thing with this fight. With this Cemetery Shade, number 60 at the bottom of the screen there. That Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Catacombs has skeleton friends. And if you get grabbed by the Cemetery Shade and the skeleton friends also hit you, they all deal bleed. So the Cemetery Shade is dealing bleed. The skeletons are dealing bleed. You can get grabbed and stunned for a long time by the Cemetery Shade. And while you're stunned, the skeletons can still hit you. So you're dealing with bleed on more than one enemy. You're dealing with skeletons that can hit you while you're grabbed, and you're dealing with the Cemetery Shade's grab attack landing after you've been beat up by skeletons while you're stuck there stunned. Those 3 things can combine to output massive damage against you, which is why I'm like, I don't even want to go there till I'm way beefier than I am right now. This is horrifying.
Well,
are you kidding me?
must be a
I ain't
new
going there.
arrival.
Hey, Dubako, thank you for the follow. Thought you already were following. Thank you for dropping the follow, Dubako. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. So I think I'm just gonna put it way later for the hell of it. Cause here we are, Black Knife Assassin. No, that's Sainted Hero's grave. We're looking for Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Catacombs. Okay, so I'm going to take this little step in my route, and we're gonna put this way later. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. So I'm thinking of putting it. I'm not even kidding. I'm thinking post Margit, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy. Morgott, Gold Seed, Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 3. Fell Twins, Morgott's Great Runes. What about if I just do it after Morgott's Great Rune? What if I do that? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it there. Morgott's Great Rune. After I acquire Morgott's Great Rune, we're gonna go fight the Cemetery Shade and Black Knife Catacombs. Okay, so that puts it Morgott and then the Fell Twins and then Cemetery Shade. So let me bring up, I'll have a Photoshop document. Is how I do this, because I used to Photoshop it on the fly midstream, but I don't do that anymore because it's totally unnecessary. But I'll bring you guys along. Sorry for the gross yellow background. I do it for lighting while I'm streaming. So here, I'll bring you along to the screen. So here we are. Actually, yeah, this is fine. It should. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So we got, I think it's just this one. Yeah, we can't see jack, but we'll zoom up a bit. Okay, and now we'll scroll down. This is all of the games. I have them all on this one document. So boss number 60. Oh god, I just realized we have to renumber everything. Oh god, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I put it so much later. Here's the Cemetery Shade. If I cut out Cemetery Shade, and I move Cemetery Shade to post Margit, which is Morgott. Morgott, Fell Twins, and then right here. Okay, it's not too bad, but we are gonna have to rewrite stuff, which is gonna suck. Things are gonna have to get rewritten, like this. I'm gonna have to go through and do that. And why did it like move it over? Do you see that? Okay, there we go. I accidentally put a space, I guess. Okay, so right here at 60 is where it jacked up, first of all. I don't want to listen to this dude, this blacksmith slamming his hammer. Can I shut him up? How do you pause this game? It's equipment, menu explanation. There we go. Okay, okay. I don't want to listen to this track while I'm doing this. Give me something else. So, literally, I'm sorry, this is going to be a pain in the butt, but we just got to do this. It's not going to be that bad. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. I know, riveting stuff. Riveting stuff with Aardvark Auto. I'm changed. I don't trust it. I don't trust this route. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And it may have been fine for me in the past, but like without even going there, I can sense a potential death. I can just think about the possibility of what could happen and be like, I could possibly die there. So like, why would I do that now when it's as risky as it is? I'll just go there probably when I'm way beefier than I need to be, but we're just gonna go there and absolutely stomp that thing because I am terrified of that boss. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna save it for when I am a big beefy boy. Did I just change it to 84, 94? Thank you very much. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I see I'm on the wrong side. Space. Wait, not N. Space. Sorry, I have to reach over my soundboard to use my keyboard, so my hand placement is so messed up I can't. That's why I have to look at the keyboard every single time. Which normally I do a lot of looking at the keyboard anyway, to tell you the truth. How are we at 90? Is something wrong here? What happened? I went from 68 to 79. Thank you for bonking me. Deserved. Because I fucked it up. Oh my god, I'm fucking it all up. I'm sorry. Is numlock off? What just happened? How did I shut numlock off? Dude, how am I doing this? Just completely falling apart. Completely falling apart. I am sorry, guys. My goodness, this is just upsetting. This is just upsetting. This isn't even right. 69, 70. Wait, is it right? 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. It's right. How is this working out? This shouldn't be working out this well. Oh, I see, because I'm rewriting what I already wrote. Okay, never mind. It makes sense why it's working now. It's not going to work once we get to here. No, I can still just change it to 80. Oh my god, what the fuck? I pressed 8. What is going on? My keyboard is not cooperating, or I'm just an idiot. One of those two. But I made this way harder than it needed to be. I apologize to everybody. Did I really make it this far? I did. I made it all the way to 89. Wow. And then I noticed. Yikes, dude. Okay, we're cooking now. I can't see anymore. $97, $98, $99. Did I pass it? No. 100, 101, 102, 103. There we go. There we go. The route's been altered. Save that. And now, when I show you guys the screen, when I show you guys this, number 60 is now Ulcerated Tree Spirit and Fringe Volkiro's Grave. And number 103, we just pushed it back by 43 bosses. Cemetery Shade is now number 103 at Black Knife Catacombs. Just pushed it back 40 more bosses. I'm not effing doing that this early, dude. The hell out of here with that. The hell out of here with that. So we're going to number 60 next. Ulcerated Tree Spirit at Fringe Volkiro's Grave. I think there's actually a different Ulcerated Tree Spirit I go to first, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Do not mess with the Abductor. That's really close to where we were. Onyx Lord, Ulcerated Tree Spirit, Fringe Folk Grave. Really? So I do the Fringe Folk Hero Grave one, and then I go to Outer Wall Phantom Tree. Weird! I'm gonna go to Outer Wall Phantom Tree first. Fuck it. Outer Wall Phantom Tree, Ulcerated Tree Spirit is not a boss. It's a mini-boss, but it still drops a golden seed. No, Tahoe, I'm going to be playing this. I'm not playing Demon Souls tomorrow. I'm going to be continuing this. Friday, I will be playing Night Rain with Lily. So Friday, it's going to be unusual that I'm not, you know, I'm starting multiplayer on Friday this week. But that's because I'm doing a co-stream with Lily. So I'll be playing with her. And then Saturday, I'll be playing Elden Ring co-op and PvP on PlayStation doing Taunter's Tongue. And then on Sunday, I'll be playing Night Rain again. Get rid of this boss list, good lord, man. Alright, let's fight this thing. The guy couldn't have, like, died from that thing dropping in, maybe? Would have been nice. Is it gonna explode? Kind of early for that. Goodness gracious. At least it killed the dude, but... I can't say I was expecting an explosion that soon. What up, Lucky? Hello, hello. Yay, cooperation. Indeed, indeed. And Lily's awesome, so I'm very happy that she actually reached out to me asking to co-stream. She wanted to do it on Thursday. That was the original plan, was to do it on Thursday. But then she said Friday would work too, and I would rather do it Friday, so I'm not hopping back and forth from doing this run, and then Night Rain, and then back to this run, even though I will be having to come back to this run on Monday. And that could potentially be a scary moment. Monday morning, coming back to this run after having not played it since Thursday, you know? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not going to be playing regular Elden Ring. That's actually not true, but I'm not going to be... I'm going to... On Saturday, I'm playing regular Elden Ring. It's going to be like that co-op stuff, but it is Taunter's Tongue, so it's co-op and PvP is what I do. Ulcerated Tree Spirits, nobody's really that big of a fan of these things, and they put a few too many of them in the game. I don't mind them that much, but I swear I fight like 7 of these per playthrough. Doesn't help that I fight 2 extra ones in the form of mini-bosses. They drop golden seeds, so like they're super valuable to kill. So I killed one earlier in the playthrough in Stormville Castle, so I could get a golden seed from it. And now I'm killing this one, so I can get a golden seed from it. Like, I'm not doing this for any other reason, and there's already so many of them that I have to fight because they have boss health bars And then I go off and I fight these other ones that are actually optional for the playthrough, just for the golden seeds. I just fight too many of them per playthrough. It makes me almost want to, like, not kill them for the golden seeds. So I just don't have to fight so many. Because we're about to go fight another one down here in Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, which is back here at Stranded Graveyard. Touch typing is not comfortable for me. I just peck really fast with 4 fingers on the keyboard. Yeah, no, I mean, I do that as well. When are they gonna bring back phones that have actual buttons? It was so much better. Phones with actual keyboard buttons. I know I just sound like an old person right now, but they were so much better. You kiddos don't understand how much better it was to be able to slide your fingers across the screen and not actually, well, not screen, but keyboard, and not actually press the buttons. Like, it's so nice to be able to touch the buttons and not actually push them. And that's the problem with the keyboards on smartphones. I mean, they're fine, but they're not as good as older cell phones keyboards where you actually had to, like, apply pressure to push the buttons, because you wouldn't mistype so much. It was a lot harder to mistype. There was a lot more intentional force going into your button pushing. Phones with headphone jacks. I hate earpods. Give me my cord back. These dang youngins. I mean, I don't mind wireless headphones, but I ain't getting no Apple ones where it's like the white thing sticking out of your ear. I see people doing that, but first of all, I don't know. I haven't used Apple headphones in so long, because back when I first used them, which granted was forever ago. I mean, last time I used Apple earbuds was, I bet it was like 2008. Oh my. I bet it was like 2008 the last time I used them. So surely they've gotten better, but they were so horrible back in 2008 that I just was like, no, we're not using Apple earbuds. And I just haven't used Apple earbuds ever since. And I don't mind wireless earbuds. I thought I would, but I've adopted to them. I mean, I have a headphone jack. I have a headphone jack on my phone. But, like, the wire's kind of annoying, you know? It's nice to not have it. The only thing that kind of annoys me now when I'm using wireless headphones is sometimes I get too far away from my phone, and then, you know, they stop working so well. They start cutting out and getting weird. And that's just on me for, like, leaving my phone on my desk and then going to the bathroom while I'm listening to music with my wireless earbuds. So I definitely like the wireless ones better. But it's definitely nice. There's been times where my wireless earbuds are dead and I still want to listen to music, and then I can plug them in. I mean, I still use wired headphones. I'm using them right now. Wireless earbuds, for some reason on my computer, do not work well. They don't work well at all. I'll never buy Apple earbuds. Love my phone, though. I'll never buy Apple anything. I'll be honest. I'm never gonna buy Apple anything. You think dude, the last thing I ever want is a Mac, and that's probably the most likely Apple product I would buy, and I would rather have any other effing computer. I would not want a Mac. This is definitely, I don't know, I think this thing definitely is easier than the other one I just fought. You see what I mean? Like, I fight too many ulcerated tree spirits. You just don't like them. That's fair. If you don't like them, you don't like them. I thought I wouldn't, and then, like, I don't know, I used them, and I first used them when I was at work. I used to work as a dishwasher in a kitchen. So having wireless earbuds so you can have one earbud in your ear and work without any obstruction of a wire is very nice. What I used to do before that is I'd run the cord through my shirt. So you'd run it around through the back of your shirt, and the headphone would just come out of your back of your shirt and go to your ear. It was pretty close. So that's how I used to do it when I had wired ones, so I could work and listen to music. But then I got the wireless ones. I didn't have to do that anymore. It was a lot better. You have an iPhone and an iPad. I see, Void. I see. Void's an iPad, baby. Confirmed. I mean, I used to have an iPod Touch, and I used to have an iPhone, but I had an iPhone 4, not even a 4S. It was pre-Siri, and I held on to that bad boy until, I think, 2019? Alright. Ulcerated Tree Spirit goes down. That was number 60. Getting golden seeds left and right from killing ulcerated tree spirits. Very nice. Coming up next is going to be Caelid. We're going to Rotview Balcony. Alright, alright. I have not been to Caelid yet, so we're going to have to make our way there. I've been to Summonwater Village, outskirts though, which is pretty close. And ride up from there. Wouldn't mind a Mac, but for that price, sheesh, I don't even know what they cost. But I don't know. I'm very much a Windows operating system simpleton. I can't handle other operating systems. I think Linux is designed to mimic Windows, isn't it? So I could probably handle, is it Linux or Linux? I don't know how much I need to emphasize that U. Because it looks like Linux, but everybody says Linux. But that sounds like it's Linux, like linens, you know? Eldon saying first playthrough, I assume with a question mark from TikTok. Yeah, first playthrough, we're trying to do all bosses, broadsword only, no deaths. I'm being facetious by the way. It's not my first playthrough. I've done many playthroughs. I know what I'm doing here. My personal best is 5. So we're really trying to beat my personal best of 5 deaths for all 207 bosses, broadsword only. But we shall see. We shall see. Okay. Made it here. Everyone loves Kaled, right? Saying it like linens is correct. I see. That's how we run our backing tracks on stage in my band. That's why I bought it. Well, at least you have a good reason. You didn't just want to play like Candy Crush and Ninja Fruit. Fruit Ninja? Fruit Ninja. Ninja Fruit. That's a different game. Alright, I have to use the bathroom really bad. I've been drinking a lot of coffee and water this morning, been streaming the last couple hours. So I'm gonna run some clips. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna run some ads, so sorry if you get sent to ad hell, but it is what it is. I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. Enjoy these clips. I'm not gonna be able to do this anymore. I mean, my head always gets chopped off because I guess I don't know, I need to pan the camera higher. Man, how am I gonna go take a dump on the Good Hunter? But I'm twerking on the Good Hunter. Twerking on that Good Hunter. No more karate moves, yeah! I'm like sad. God! He's out of magic! Get the mage, he's out of magic! Oh no, the tragic out of magic on the mage, dude. I had like not a lot of HP left at all. Was definitely one hit from death. Man. Left me alive with only 32 HP. Well played, Tahoe. That hurt me. No, I had you. Yeah, you almost did. You almost did, Tahoe. It was really close. They gave Godfrey a bulge. Maybe the fight itself fucking sucks, but they gave him a bulge, you know? Why focus on the combat when you could be focusing on characters' bulges instead? Good combat? That's not what From Software is known for. A good bulge. That's what From Software is known for. That's their legacy. In the carvings. That's what he's doing. You see, he's making these carvings. He imbues his voice into the carvings. Don't ask me how.
Farewell.
But it's his voice in the carvings.
Hello.
Oh, well, that was somebody redeeming it. But yes, that.
Hello.
So much quieter in game. Hello! Yeah, it's his voice. Oh, hi, Blue. While they were mid-waterfowl dance, dude. That was insane. That was good shit, dude. I'm so happy I witnessed this. Just kind of hurting, though, eh? Here you go, have Ways of Darkness on the house! Ooh! Yeah, I ain't walking into that, no thank you. I'm gonna drink one of these. Oh, he's running at me. Here you go, it's all yours. That one hunter is hurting. He needs to go. Or the host can. One of the two. You drinking a flask over there? You sure are. Oh my goodness gracious. That's enough Earthbound music. Maybe something else? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Kicking some ass. Alright, so then I think we gotta interact with them after it's nighttime. And now that I've interacted with him at nighttime, I rest again, and he should piss off, I think, is how it works. Yeah, see? Oh, what in the hell? It just popped in. There was no animation for it spawning in at all. It's just like, boom! There's a fucking night cavalry here now. That you do. I want to see the feet so bad. I mean, I'm wearing socks. There's nothing to see. They're black socks. Oh, they're gray on the bottom. Ow! I'm not flexible enough for this. They're gray on the bottom. Yeah, that's my foot. Amazing, right? Look at me wiggle. That's enough feet. That's enough feet for you. No more of that. Well, 10 ads is crazy. They're probably like 30-second ads. That was 3-minute ad break. It should only be 3 minutes. So the ads be quick. Sometimes it's very short. Sometimes it's very short ads. Socks for the win. When did I read? Something about... Who said this? Tahoe said that? Where are these messages from Tahoe? DLC comes to Deep Night tomorrow. I'll pass, dude. I'll pass. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Alrighty. Maybe depth 1, but not even yet. Maybe eventually depth 1, but I ain't ready for that. Hell no. Okie dokie. So I'm going to make my way down. The next thing we're fighting the Erdtree Avatar over here past Smoldering Church. So we have no reason to go to Smoldering Church. We could fight the Invader there, but why would I do that if I don't have to? This should be plenty fine. Sure is. So we're making our way down here to the good old tree with the Avatar. We're gonna be fighting it. Should I kill that guy behind me? Sometimes they get involved in the fight. It's a pain in the butt. I meant to change the music over. You pause Elden Ring. It's very nice. It's very nice. Unless you pause it. Gotta love that. Okay. Oh, I gotta get behind it. My bad. Yeah, see, those guys are like kind of close. It's making me a little nervous. I don't think they get hit by the Scarlet Rot either, do they? Oh, they do. I spoke too soon. Hell yeah. Homie died from the Scarlet Rot. Very nice. Thank you, Putrid Avatar. Making quick work of that, dude. I appreciate it. This is a stance break for me. Let's make our way around the front. A couple of light attacks before the critical. I'm just levitating. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Oh, right. Forgot it was the Putrid Avatar for a second until it actually was up in the air and I saw that it wasn't glowing yellow. I was so ready to just dodge forward. Aw, I got hit by some of the rot. Oh, I'm stepping in it. I'm stepping in it. Gross, gross, gross. Putrid Avatar got stomped. No sweat. Next boss fight's kind of scary. We have the Erdtree Burial Watchdog Duo. Erdtree Burial Watchdog Duo is next. That's kind of freaks me out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm a little concerned about what we're going into here. Little concerned about what we're going into here, without a doubt. Good morning, Mixed Dungeon. Good to have you. Easy. Thank you, Lucky. Mixed Dungeon with 123 check-ins. Damn. How many check-ins do I have? Oop, that's an Umbasa.
Umbasa.
I'll still redeem the Umbasa. It was an accident, though. I have 98 check-ins myself. Far ahead of me. Far ahead of me. Queen's got 110. Queenie's like me. She's been forgetting to check in. Or like broadsword only-ish? What are you talking about? Are you allowing crystal darts? No, Mixed Dungeon. I don't allow no crystal darts. I ain't allowing nothing like that. I can hit with bare fists. Bare fists are okay. I can do bare fists. And I'm allowed to kick if I want to. And I can punch if I want to. That's okay. But other than that, I'm not allowed to attack any other way other than with the broadsword. I think it's the wrong side, isn't it? It's a two-sided one? Pretty sure it's the two-sided one, and that's the wrong side over there. It's been a while, and the catacombs are always the trickiest part to remember. If you guys could piss off, that'd be great. I knew it! I knew it! That dude landed on my head. Okay, there's an army of imps after me. Make sure I get that button off my screen that says, somewhere a heavy door has opened. But we got it open. It wasn't at the top of the elevator, was it? I wasn't paying any attention. Was it at the top of the elevator? I think it might have been. Let's go back up. Okay, cool. Homie did not get on the elevator with me. Good, 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 good. What is up, Sobi? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. Okay, I think it was up here. It was not. I'm just totally wrong. Alright, cool. Back down the elevator we go. I totally remember where the boss was. Nice. Dude did not get on the elevator with me. Under? It might just be forward, honestly. Can you go under? Would it be under? That would be weird. Is it not just like right up here before the rot? Why don't I remember where the boss is, guys? What? It might be under. Wait, this is the right way. I didn't even go to the rot. I went to the side where I pulled the lever. It's a duo. It might be under. There is stuff under. So it might be the first one with stuff under. It's weird. I thought it'd be just back earlier. Okay, I really wanted to take a peek before I plunged. I didn't really get much of a peek though, did I? I don't know about being down here. It's Scarlet Rot. I forgot to grab the preserving boluses and everything. Okay, we got out of it in time though. So it should be fine. But yeah, I totally didn't grab the preserving boluses, which is not great. So we're here. This is gonna be hard. This is a duo. Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo. This is one of the tougher ones in the playthrough yet. Oh, piss. I blinked. I didn't see that the other one had attacked. I'll be straight up. That's what happened. I blinked and the other one had slammed its weapon, and I didn't realize because I had blinked. I'm gonna back off because fire breathing out of both of them. Even just one of them breathing fire is worth backing off from, let alone both of them. It's kind of wild. Ah, there goes the protective bubble. Got a little over aggressive there. I was feeling the groove for a moment, but I guess the groove I was feeling was not right. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, heavy square off. Left me hanging for too long. I'm not that surprised. What's the other one doing? Magic? Gonna come slam that thing on my head. Ow! Let's back off and heal. Alright, sword boy, what you got? What you got? What you got? I was trying to bait an attack out of the magic one. I don't know if it worked. Oh, breathing fires. We're gonna back off. Heavy jump, get out of there. Heavy jump. Follow up light attack. Getting out of there because fire breathing. Okay, that was a little bit of a scary moment. Ah, really? I think I want to heal. Slam the thing. Thank you. The other one's really far away. I missed that rolling attack. Got 3 more swings and somehow didn't get punished. Light rolls go brrr, I guess. And magic's coming my way, so we're gonna get out of the way all that stuff. Okay, bunch of butt slams happening. I'm gonna go for 2 swings right here and back off. Another butt slam, going for a heavy jump. Stance break happening. Oh, no, not a stance break. It's dead. We got it. I thought it was a stance break. I didn't realize it was just dead. Alright, cool. Hard part of the fight's over. We got the rest of this. I did that really well. It got a little bit scary at one point, but it was fine mostly. It was mostly fine. Alrighty, ow. Thanks for that. I'm gonna fall apart now that I'm fighting one. Dude, seriously, now that I'm fighting one, I can't hang. That's what's about to go down. I was tempting to try to heavy square off and see if it worked. For the stance break, you know? I was very tempted. Oh, that second dodge was unnecessary, or that last one. Big slam. Follow up butt slam. Jumping heavy. Breathing fire plunge. Come on, stance break. Yes, I still got toasted though. Did not get the critical because I got toasted. Alright, we'll drink one of these. Gonna try to slam the scepter on me. One more hit ought to do it in. Boom. Down it goes. Down it goes. Nice. That one could be a little rough, but I felt pretty focused on that one. I felt like I did pretty damn good. And down it goes. Down it goes. Alright, with that, we're gonna go back up to Rot View Balcony, and I'm gonna grab these freaking preserving boluses I didn't get, for Pete's sake. Then we're going to the Magmaworm and Gale Tunnel. So there should be like a house that has them. I think, is it that one? Or is it just this one? It's like all destroyed as hell. I think it's this one. Here we are. We got the 5 preserving boluses. Very nice. Those things are rare as hell, so I'll nab up what ones I can. We're gonna make our way off to Calum Ruins. Nope, Gale Tunnel. Make our way off to Gale Tunnel, and then Calum Ruins after that. Thank you for the GGs and the feet, guys. Also, what up, Graham? Good to see you here, Graham. Welcome on in, Graham, Gremlen. I saw you and I didn't greet you. I'm sorry. You were saying that you wanted to see nothing but clips in 1 minute of gameplay. Hey man, I ain't got that many clips, alright? I try. Constantly adding more. Yeah, shout out to Grem. Grem's a good friend. Go give Grem a follow. Very friendly dude. He likes his Souls games as well. He plays a variety of things. I thought that was the cave entrance. Straight up. What happened to the cave entrance? Who closed it? I'm confused. Did I go too far down? Did I not go down far enough? This can't be right. Can I teleport? Who knows I'm here? That's supposed to be the cave entrance, isn't it? Why is there just a rock wall? Am I tripping? What? There's like guards and everything. Oh, it's right here. It's just smaller than I remember. Okay, what's up, Hyrule? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hello. Hope your day is off to a wonderful start. Okay, we gotta be careful not jump off the edge here, and I want to be able to look over the edge in peace. These guys are making me nervous. There's gravity to deal with. There's enemies that are gonna hit me. They gotta go. A couple of chumps. See, that just makes me a little nervous. Makes me just a little bit nervous, you know? That's really it. It's such a small little ledge. Ugh, I don't like gravity. Freaks me out, dude. It freaks me out. I don't like gravity. Alright, we're just here for a magworm. That's the scariest part, is getting down in here. Getting down in here is the scariest part. I know not whether you are tripping. No, I had the right spot. I thought the cave entrance was going to be bigger. It's been a while since I've done a regular playthrough. Bro couldn't find the opening. Classic. It's just so teeny tiny. Waiting on gravity to do its job. Well unknown. Not going to happen. This is Elden Ring, don't you know? We don't take fall damage. Even when I fall off the elevator from really high up while fighting Moongrum. I mean, I did take fall damage. That was how close we were to dying. I actually took fall damage there. Alright, it's the magworm. What do we got? This track is, like, super appropriate. Alright. He's got nothing. I've always enjoyed fighting magworms. Even when he does the annoying stomp around. I don't mind it. It's slightly annoying, yes, but I don't mind it. There's the stance break. I did step on a little bit of lava, getting some heavy attacks before I land the critical. Getting rocked. They're so cute and puppy-like. I mean, not so much when they stand on two legs, but I guess I know you like your scaly things, Queenie, like your snakes. I saw a picture of a cute snake yesterday, and I was thinking about sending it to you, and then I didn't. I'm sorry. You know the snake is cute when I say it's a cute snake, because I don't really think snakes are cute. But that one was. It was like, it was coiled up on itself, and there was a caption about how it was wearing itself as its own hat, and it was very accurate. Alright, down goes Magworm. Bro got nothing. He's out of here. Give me Moonveil. I'm not using it, but there's Moonveil. Everybody loves Moonveil. All the weebs love Moonveil. Alright. Cool. Number 63 is Didge. I was kind of not talking that much during that one compared to how much I usually do. I still spoke a lot. I wanted to hear the music while fighting him. The lava-themed music with the lava-themed boss. I liked the pairing. Okie dokie. So, now that we've done that, I'm going off to Calum Ruins. Yes, Calum Ruins. So we'll go back to Rotview Balcony, and I'm going to make my way to Calum Ruins, and we're going to fight the duo. The Pumpkinhead duo. That's what's coming up. I got 49,000. I could probably level up with that. Give me that HP. We're level 60. Moonveil! Gimme! Power stance Moonveils. Can you even power stance them? Zelda Deathless when? You want to hear... I have a confession. I have a confession to make about Legend of Zelda games and me. I have only ever beaten Majora's Mask. That's the only Legend of Zelda game I've ever beaten. I actually haven't even played that many of them. I'm not great with puzzles in video games, and there's a lot of puzzles in Legend of Zelda games. I'm just like, dude, can we get back to the fighting? I don't want to sit around and have to think hard and figure out a puzzle, especially while live streaming. I really don't want to do that. I tried doing my first ever playthrough of Ocarina of Time on stream, and I raged hard at puzzles and stopped playing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, I've beaten Majora's Mask, I've played Ocarina of Time, I played one on the Nintendo DS where you do a lot of sailing and it has kind of a cutesy art style. I've played, there was a couple on the Game Boy, like Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons or something like that. I played both of those. Didn't beat any of these though. I've played the original one, the NES original Legend of Zelda game, I've played that. That one's pretty solid, but hard as nails. I think that might be it. Oh, I played like 3 hours of Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild, I liked it, I never came back to it, I don't know. But it was fun, it was good. I liked that the puzzles were easier. That's why I liked it. That's why I liked it. The puzzles didn't force you to figure them out in a very specific way. You get to figure out the puzzles in your own way in Breath of the Wild, is what I was feeling every time I did one for those first 3 hours that I played it. And I was like, this is nice. I like this. I don't have to do the right thing. I just have to get it done in my own way, whatever that is. And I gotta say, I fucked with that. Okay, I should have been attacking already, and my dumbass was fumbling with the music player. So Big Stick Guy goes first. I don't want to go after the other one. I want to get Big Stick Guy first. He's more of a menace, I feel. Maybe he's just easier to kill. I can't remember. I can't remember exactly the reason why. Big Stick Man's public enemy number 1. And Michelangelo there with the nunchucks. Oh god. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Go over here by the ashtray. Whatever it was called. Okay, well, I'm glad I healed that last little bit just so I could take more damage again. Okay, get away from me. Made an attack out of him, so I tried to go to the other one, but it's Elden Ring. They don't stop attacking. This ain't Dark Souls. My Dark Souls brain sometimes doesn't work so great in this game. It's like, let me make the enemy attack so that I can go focus on the other one. And then they pull out some 5-swing long combo. I'm like, oh, I thought you were going to attack me like once and then have some delay where I get to go focus on Ornstein. Because that's what I do for Ornstein and Smo. You separate them on the pillar, you get an attack out of Smo, and then you go hit Ornstein, and you just repeat that over and over again. Separate them on the pillar, bait an attack out of Smo, smack Ornstein. Rinse and repeat until Ornstein's dead, and then you kill Smo. And I try to apply that same logic, of course, across all the duo fights. And let me tell you, it don't work so great in Elden Ring. I do it against Godskin Duo, and it does work against Godskin Duo, but you get, like, no time at all. It takes forever to get them to split up. The effort I have to put in to get them to split, and the amount of time I get while they're separated is just, ugh. What a hassle. What a hassle that is. Ow, man. I got this bad boy. That is not the bad boy I meant to call in. Isn't it wild you could ride Torrent in here, though? I find this wild. There's a lot of these rooms like this, where you can ride Torrent and you wouldn't expect it. Like, it's just strange, isn't it? Chuli, you say you'll suck at Ornstein and Smo? Sleep pots for God Duo? Nah, Broadsword, baby, we ain't allowed no sleep pots. We ain't allowed no sleep pots. Alright. There goes my protective bubble. I keep bonking his helmet. Maybe I'll one-hand instead of two hands. You know, I just got some solid hits there. One-handing is more horizontal. Two-handing is a bit more vertical. The horizontal swings tend to work better against these dudes when their head's up in the air all the time. Ah, not to mention I'm just faster one-handed as well. Spinning is necessary. I keep being really aggressive. And it's fine, but I just need to get through this fight. This is why I get a giant health bar. It's more fun with giant health bar. You can sit here and just like turn your brain off and still win. Giant health bar for the win, dude. That's the way you do it. Alright, alright. Those fools are dead, and we're gonna make our way off to the Nomad Merchant to purchase us. We're gonna purchase some boluses, so I can have more of those. They're just rare, and I don't want to risk running out of them. I use Scarlet Rot boluses here or there throughout the playthrough, and I don't do any crafting, so acquiring them is kind of a nightmare. In Caelid, though, there's those 5 you can get from the shack, and then there's 3 more that you can purchase, and that's honestly the only ones I know. But if I have to end up using more than 8, what are they called? Reserving boluses? If I have to end up using more than 8 of the Scarlet Rot boluses, I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised. That's a lot for me. Wouldn't even try, so I never knew. Give Torrent a raisin for good work. I don't know when I first figured that out. You can do it against what's it called? Any room that's designed like that. So Grafted Scion is a pretty notable one that you can do it to. Works pretty good against Grafted Scion. Why do I always struggle with Fire Giant? Phase 2 is tricky, that's why. Phase 1 is not so bad, then you get to Phase 2 and it's tricky. That's how it was for me when I struggled with Fire Giant. Phase 2 is like, it's just, oh man. A lot to figure out. So much different than your typical Souls gameplay. Alright, this homie's got 3 of those bad boys. I'll buy them from him. And now that we've done that, we're going to make our way to the Frenzied Duelist over here in the jail cave. I'm not seeing enough Melania this run. Oh, it's super late. Melania is like the 4th to last boss. She's like number 203. Because I know, let's see, I think maybe Bale is after her. So I think I go Melania, Bale, Promised Consort, Radon, and then Radagon. Because I save a base game boss for last always. It's just the Dark Souls 1 soul that burns strongly within me. Because you can't kill Gwyn without going into NG+. In Dark Souls 1 forces you into NG+ when you kill Gwyn. So there is a way around it, but it is a very elaborate setup, and it is, of course, it's a glitch. It's a glitch, of course. It's a very elaborate setup that I would not be able to pull off. So I always fight the very last boss, like the last base game boss that makes the credits roll. I always fight that boss as the very last boss of the playthrough in every single one of these games. So that's why I do Radagon as very last. Otherwise, I would totally have Promised Consort Radon be last, because that's definitely, like, the hardest boss in this game, I would say. I don't know. I'm really scared of Meteor. I'll be honest with you. Why am I lost? I was like, I know we're not supposed to go back, but forward the gate is closed, but there's one off to the side. I've been in here enough times, it's just been so long since I've played. I actually don't remember the floor crumbling like that, to be honest with you. I don't remember any of it. I remember, like, what we're looking for. I take a right at this point. See, like, oh, no, I don't? I still go further in? No way. We're trying to get to this lever I need to pull. After I pull the lever, I go backwards. It should be pretty straightforward to get to the lever that I need to pull. And I remember going to the right to get to it. But I thought it was after that drop. This feels right, though. We're going uphill now. We should enter, like, a weird little room. The rats feel vaguely vaguely familiar. Yeah, weird little room we got here. And then there's this lever. But then, to make your life easier, just go backwards. Break all their tables and chairs and stuff. No wonder they're pissed. They're like, that dude just came in here, pulled our lever, broke our table, broke our chair, and then ran off. Like, I don't blame him for wanting me dead. I'd be right there with him. What am I reading? I'm looking up at the chat and what? What's your personal best? 5. Personal best is 5. Trying to beat that. Hopefully 0, but trying to beat 5. I thought that's where we had to go. Is it this one? Sneaky. Sorry, I didn't want to plunge to my death. Taking my sweet, sweet time. Did we just jump right into the boss room here? What are we even doing here? What are we doing here? I think this is the boss room, is it not? What do we got in here? Oh, it is. Alright, here he comes. This guy's really backstab prone. Smacking me with the ball, though. Backstab that fool. Boom. Breaks off. POG. Pog. Indeed. Heavy square off. Regular heavy attack. Light square off. There's a stance break. Get my stamina back a little bit before getting that critical. Heavy square off as he stands. Regular light attack. Backstab that fool. It failed. It just failed the backstab. Just killed him with a light attack. Tough game. Tough game. Caelid is scary. Caelid is so scary. Alright. Down goes that guy, and we'll interact with this thing. I'm not going to be fighting X-Likes quite yet. X-Likes I'll come back for a little bit later. So we're going to ride past X-Likes. The next thing I'm going to fight is the Knights Cavalry. That is not that far up ahead. So I'm going to go ahead and hop on the steed. I'm going to ride out of this place. And there's a Site of Grace not that far up ahead, right in front of X-Likes. Like I said, we're not quite going to fight X-Likes right now, though. It'd be a little bit scary. We'll come back for X-Likes later. I actually don't know how much later, but I'll see. Alright. Your mom making me run Ender? Yeah, no, for real. I mean, that's like way late in the playthrough, but I don't know. Her attacks are so hard to deal with, and she can do so much damage. It's terrifying. Okay. I'll get this Site of Grace because I want to come back for X-Likes later, and this will be convenient. So we can nab that bad boy, and I can be on my way. X-Likes is right there. Like I said, though, we're not dealing with him right now. We'll come back for X-Likes later. Hopefully X-Likes doesn't even wake up. We're going for a Night Cavalry that's over here. I should have passed the time till night, now that I think about it. Could have been fighting him right now. But that's alright. We'll do a little bit of back and forth. Okay. Trying to go to the gym. She's been out there for 20 minutes already. Trying to get your dog inside. Was she doing? She eating icicles? I guess I could look at the Discord picture myself and find out. This guy sell like a stone sword key, just one, I think. I'll buy your one stone sword key, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna fight this Cemetery Shade. No, I'm gonna fight this Knights Cavalry, and then I'm going to fight the Cemetery Shade. So I'll get this Site of Grace. We'll pass the time till night. Then we'll walk out here, and we'll kill the Night Cavalry, and then I'll make my way past the Night Cavalry to the Cemetery Shade. That's what we're going to do. I'm not going to fight the Deathrite Bird here until a little bit later either, so both X-Likes and the Deathrite Bird will come a little bit later. Because the Deathrite Bird here, there's just like terrain issues that really arise while you're fighting it that can make it deadlier than it should be. So we're just going to pass the time until nightfall, and we're going to Night Cavalry. The way you just run past the fragments kills me. Are you talking about the maps? Yeah, who the hell needs those? Alrighty. I don't pay them any attention. Sync Critters Discord. Alright. I'll look after I fight this guy. Night Cavalry. Definitely looks like nighttime, doesn't it? It's so bright out still. But it is like the earliest point that the game considers it night. So it's not the dead of night, but it's always bright in Elden Ring anyway. With the way the sky is and the Erd tree, it's never that dark out. Ouch. Trying to take down the Goth Daddy. Had me trapped in the corner. I didn't like it. Had me, you know, trying to pin me against the wall. Where are you going, dude? Just get over here. Oh, I thought I was fine. We gotta be wary of that bleed buildup. I've failed the no-death run because of these guys' bleed buildup. It wasn't this one, it was the one in Altus. One in Altus I fought, and I wasn't paying attention to my bleed buildup, and I figured I had enough HP. I thought I had enough HP to tank a hit, and I would have had enough HP to tank the hit if I didn't also bleed out, but I bled out and died. So let's not have a repeat of that, except this time in Caelid. I don't need that to happen. Ouch. Did you get over here? Cut it out, man. Well, thank you for not zooming too far away. He got stuck on a thing, so he didn't really zoom the way he normally does, which was nice. Where you going, dude? Stay put. Steed's not doing too good. Okay, I don't know how that got me, but sure. I'm gonna drink one of these just because I got plenty of them. Might as well. God dang, dude. Night Cavalries are cool, but boy, are they so annoying. The way they run around like that constantly. Alright, stomping this guy in the nads, and that's it for him. What up, Steve-O? How's it going? Still Deathless to see? Do you feel like you're playing well today? I don't know. It's a little shaky today. But I'm doing good. We haven't fought anything too tough yet. I've had some decently tough ones. At the beginning of the stream, we had to take down the Red Wolf and Renala and a Deathrite Bird. And then I also fought, like, the Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo. I did really good in that one. That one can be kind of scary, and it wasn't. I kicked ass. So it's hard to say. I feel kind of shaky, but I feel like I'm doing all right. Oh, I was supposed to look in my Discord at Midwest Dog. Oh, my Discord's all jacked up right now, and I figured out some way to, like, fix it, but I can't remember what the shortcut was. Windows Shift S? No, that's... just Windows S. Nope. It's opening the start menu. Windows, Alt, S. Nope. I swear it was something with S. There was like a way I could move the window around. It's all jammed up weirdly. If you want to join the Discord and see what the hell we're talking about, you can do so. There's the link. Oh, I see they're like videos. Okay, does it like open where I can see them? Full screen. Nice, nice. Okay, so this works. So let me see here, let me see here, let me see here. We'll just watch it. Why not? Why not? There's the doggo. She loves icicles. It's only 4 seconds. Oh, I see she's got one like a stick. Nice, nice. It's good it's not a sharp one. I'm glad to see that. I was worried that your dog had sharp icicles. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad you're more responsible than that. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, there's been a lot of snow and ice here as well. This is what, just a picture? But you see how my Discord is right now? You see how it's like this? It drives me nuts. And I can fix this. I can fix this. But I forget how. Sometimes my Discord just opens like this. And I can't like grab up here to scroll it down. It's just not gonna work. And I had this problem in the past, and I looked up how you could fix it using the keyboard, and I figured it out. Well, I was told by good old Google search what I had to press. And then I guess I swiftly forgot it because I can't remember right now. And I can't be bothered to look it up either. All right, we got that golden seed, and we're going to the cemetery shade. Broke all of them in the gutters. You just kept taking them. It's the same thing with firewood and kindling. It's very annoying. Trying to get your fire started, and the dog is taking all the firewood. All right, not bad. I'm over this track. Did I have that on repeat by accident? No wonder I'm over it. It's been going on forever. What's up, Maneater Mildred? Chatting from TikTok. Love the name. Elden Ring, your beloved. This is a very solid game. Very solid game. My second favorite, right behind Dark Souls 1. Alright. So this should just be a cemetery shade by itself. This won't be so bad. Let's see if I remember the catacomb at all. I think it's not that serious of a catacomb, because I don't really remember it. Is this the catacomb that's got the illusionary wall with the lever? That might be this one. Maybe it's not. It's hard to tell. I don't really remember the catacombs since I do all boss playthroughs. There's so many catacombs and caves I have to go through. They all kind of start to blend together after a while. Okay, no, this is the one. I think there's like a door underneath this that I need to go into. No? I was completely wrong. Okay, we still have managed to not get rotted, but oh, it's probably going to happen. It's alright. I got 8 boluses. We're going to use our first Scarlet Rot bolus. Hey, I think I was right. Why is the illusionary wall already gone? That's strange. There's supposed to be an illusionary wall there, and it's just already gone, which is highly odd. I got 8 preserving boluses. We're down to 7. We're down to 7. Alright. I already forgot. What the hell is it? Cemetery Shade? No problem. No problem. Maybe I should one-hand. I don't know. They're pretty quick bastards. If I can get them doing that long combo, we can heavy square off them. I think this is it. I messed it up and rolled because I thought I was too close. But honestly, that's probably the strategy for me against this guy. Ow. It's just heavy square off him. Get him to do the long combo and heavy square off him, or just hit him when he's standing there like a doofus. See, this grab attack, that's why I haven't killed the one with the skeleton friends. If I get hit by that grab attack, and skeleton friends attack me while I'm sitting there waiting to get grabbed, and then I get grabbed as well, the damage output can be so crazy high with the skeletons mashing you and making you bleed in the grab. Like, it's just oof, man, oof. Alright, that was one lucky square off. The fact that Cemetery Shade didn't teleport away before it landed was kind of wild. Alright, not bad at all. Easy stuff. 66 bosses down, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check to make sure that is in fact the right count. Let me bring up that boss list. Putrid Avatar, dead. Urge Burial Watchdog Duo, dead. Magworm, dead. Mad Pumpkinhead Duo, dead. Frenzied Duelist, dead. Knights Cavalry, dead. Cemetery Shade, dead. 67, actually. 67. I forgot to count one of them. See? It's a good thing I double checked, because I don't know. It's actually number 67. So number 68 is going to be O'Neill. We're going after Commander O'Neill. Alright, back to that southern Aeonia swamp bank, then. We're going to go back there, and we're going to fight Commander O'Neill. Oh, I messed up. Find impassable Great Bridge site. That's not that bad. I could just head there later from Caelid Catacombs. Whatever. Okay. Your dog done that with this tree that fell in the wind? Your dog just picking up a whole ass tree. I know it's like a small tree, I'm sure, but still, just run up the street with it. A tree. Freaking doggos, man. Okay, O'Neal. I vibe with this track a lot. What's up, Aiden? Good to have you here. Hot take, Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. Yo, Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite. Okay, well that was fun. I really liked that I fell off the steed right next to a pack of those dudes. Could I heal? I pressed the button. I swear I even saw the flask come out. Alright, that was scarier than it should have been. O'Neal, let's get to him. Goodness gracious. Wait. Oh, Smithing Stone 4s. Never mind. Okay, not that important. If they were Smithing Stone 5s, it'd be more hype. It's kind of cool that there's 3 Smithing Stone 4s sitting right there, but I'm probably still not going to get them. Like, earlier than I would normally. Knowing that those are there, I'm kind of like, huh, should I get these? Should I come here early and get these? But nah, it's not needed. Okay. There's like that little tower, and he's lined up with the tower. Here he is. Alright, we found Homie G. I was going to listen to that track, and then I guess I decided I had to change of heart. Sister Fareed track I'm debating getting rid of. This track's a little too intense. This is nice. I like this one. It's perfect. Alright. Hey, man. I didn't mean to swing like that. And Homie G took full advantage of it. Alright, dicks. This is off to a great start. One of them's dead. O'Neal getting his pokes, though. Bugging the hell out of me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my god, one-shot backstab? I would not expect that. Why is it one-shot backstab when they have so much health? I guess they're weak to pierce damage or something. What in the world? Alright, it's just me and the commander. Where the hell is he? Oh, hi. Okay. Been a while since I fought him, but I just pretend it's Niall, and I should be good to go, right? It's just Niall, but easier, and then with friends. I guess Scarlet Rot as well, instead of, what, Frost? You have to do he has to do the cooldown animation and everything, wow. Waiting for the stance break. When does he call for homies? When he's like halfway dead? I have a feeling he's gonna do that soon. Oh, he's still attacking. I'm just square offing like crazy. I'm gonna go for another heavy one, fuck it. There's another stance break. Get some stamina back, get the critical. He's gotta be calling for homies now, right? I mean, yeah, he's doing it. I'm just gonna heavy square off spam him. Oh, does he not take stance damage during all this? Ow! Okay, time to back off. Okay, well, I mean, I got a lot of good damage with the heavy square off, so I guess he wasn't taking any poise damage for the time being. So, I'm gonna take a note out of the page of the first dudes. Seems like backstabs were super effective. I would assume the same is true for these guys, because they're also, like, banished knights of kinds. I think, who hit me? Was it the commander? I feel like the commander himself hit me there. The commander. I would backstab the same one, so there's just 2 of them instead of 3, because it's getting kind of annoying with the 3 of them. Okay, well, O'Neal, if you could back off a little bit so I could deal with your homies here, that would really mean a lot to me. Okay, there's just one homie now. Can you tell I used to play Dark Souls 1? I feel like it's really starting to show now. I've been getting pretty backstab happy in this game. I don't know, I used to not be very backstabby, but I've been getting more backstabby in Elden Ring recently. Alright, that was my last square off, and I used it on a light square off, not even a heavy. Who am I? This guy will be dead soon, though. That ought to be it. Alrighty, O'Neal is out of here. Don't mind if I do. The man is dead. Nice. Okay. Very cool. So there should be like a city I'm going to, Celia. Is it to the northeast? I believe it's northeast. This seems right. Is this right? Can't see anything. Okay, I think we're here. So there's gonna be a golden seed I'm gonna get. Thank you for the GGs, AoE God. And yeah. Shaq is down. Shaq! Shaq! I've never heard him referred to as Shaq. Where's the golden seed? It's up in the town. Up in the town. We're gonna grab the golden seed. Next boss is going to be the Nox Swordstress and Nox Priest. Alright, alright. O'Neal. Okay. It kind of, yeah, it took me a minute. Without the Shaquille part, because it rhymes with O'Neal. He's like...
I'll be seeing you then.
He's like Cher.
Be careful out there.
I don't know anything else about Cher other than the name is Cher and she's like a singer, you know? It's like that. But it's Shaq. That's kind of what my brain just did there. See you around, Lucky. Thank you so much for watching. Gotta run some errands. See you later. See you later. See you later, Lucky. Thank you for watching. Okay, we made it up. I got the golden seed right. I wasn't paying any attention. We're too busy talking about Shaq and Cher. Okay, the seal has been broken. Probably shouldn't have hopped on the steed, but it's fine. We're making our way down. Oops, the menu was open? Didn't even realize. I was trying to jump. Alright, this boss, easy as hell, I think, but we gotta always be wary. Everything can actually kill you, so you always gotta be a little bit wary, you know? I wonder how backstab prone these two are. I'm so like curious about backstabs because I've been doing so many of them this playthrough. Look at this guy, he's just asking for it. Oh, he really spun. Yeah, they're kind of spinny. I think we're gonna forget about backstabs. I was curious and then I saw how much they're spinning and I don't want to be dealing with that. You want attacks that are going straight forward, leaving them lined up straight. They start spinning all over the place. Good luck finding the sweet spot for the backstab. So this was really hard when I did my rune level 1 strictly broadsword only playthrough that I'm actually still working on, but I am taking a major hiatus on that for now to focus on no death runs instead. Rune level 1 is a completely different vibe, completely different style of challenge run. Moment to moment is way harder, but you can't actually fail unless you give up the run. It might seem like I've given up the run because I'm not doing it anymore, but that's because I'm focusing on this no death runs instead. I wish I had time to juggle both. I don't have time to juggle both. Oh, we took down the priestess, so it's just the monk now. Hey, backstabbing him. Backstabbing him. Going for that heavy square off as he stands back up. Hell yeah. Regular heavy attack to follow up. Jumping heavy to chase him down. Another stance break for me. And that's it for Nox Monk. Absolutely rocked his socks. He's out of here. Another boss bites the dust, and we're down to 69 bosses. We completely skipped 6, 7. Sorry, guys. We're at 69 now. What can I say? I am Unk. Alright, so now that we've done that, we're gonna go fight we're gonna go to everyone's favorite cave. What is it? Celia Crystal Tunnel? Is that the one? Should never smoke that shit, man. No, I'm trapped in Celia Crystal Tunnel. Thank you for the GG, Steve-O Knievo. Yeah, Celia Crystal Tunnel, that's the one. That's the one. Alright. I'll go ahead and rest, because this cave is kind of a pain in the butt. We're here to fight a Falling Star Beast. Falling Star Beast in a cave is like a choice. Way to go, From Software. It's not even that big of a cave either. Alright, I'm dumping it to HP until it hits 60. I'm not stopping until that Vigor is 60. We're only 9 levels away from 60 Vig, which is pretty awesome. I'll have choices to make. I always have the choice to make. I have to decide late game. Do I want to... When I have 60... strength and 60 vigor and I think I go to 50 endurance. I can't really remember. Ooh, smithing stone 5s populate this place. Now that makes it more intriguing for me. I need those. I think I can actually upgrade the weapon right now because I grabbed those ones that I did. Oh, it's you attacking me. Should I just run? I think I'm just gonna go. Screw these guys and their threads, dude. I'm out. I'm out. Alright, very cool, very cool. Smithing Stone 5, don't mind if I do. Save me some runes later, make it so I can upgrade my weapon. Honestly, it would be wise for me to just go, like, back and do that. Maybe open the shortcut and then go back and upgrade it, but... Who says I do wise things? I just fell. Wow. Well, we're back down here. Amazing. I'm gonna kill this guy, because he's not that tough, and I want him gone. Weird little dude with a spear followed me and guard broke me. I was blocking with the broadsword without really thinking about it. Bro straight guard broke me. Is there more Smithing Stone 5s around? That's why I wanted to kill that guy mostly. So I could find this up here, I suppose, was the whole reason. This is the other one. We'll just go. I don't need to deal with all of them for Pete's sake. Oh, I didn't land on the beam that time. No fun. I'm looking at Queenie. What is that? What is going on there? I see the dude, and then he falls over. Is he dying? Hey, man. We don't need that kind of energy in here. Oh, God. Not about dying. That did, like, no damage. Fall damage? Ah, I see. That he fell to his death. Alright. I'm like... my brain is working so well today, ain't it? Alright, 2 more Smithing Stone 5s. Isn't there another one of those creeps around here? Not that one. It's like a different creep. I guess we'll just go for it. The other creep didn't make his way down. That's a somber Smithing Stone. The white ones are somber Smithing Stones. The yellow ones are what I need. But I missed a ton of Smithing Stone 5s earlier in the playthrough, because it's just been so long since I've played. Okay. Kind of risky one to go get, but hey, another Smithing Stone 5 right there. But now we're dealing with these pest threads. There's the boss fog right there. Boss door. Literally a door now. We're just literally doing doors now. From Software's like, oh, we're doing real boss doors now. I don't want to listen to Seat the Scaleless. What else we got? What else we got? Alright. Saving up for a poor chap. Almost at 15k. Nice, nice. Very nice of you. Alright, I'll drink the Wondrous Physic. Gives me half my health back. Gives me that protective bubble. And it's Falling Star Beast time. We got this. Just kidding. I'm gonna get hit. Protective bubble for the win, though. Okay, it was kind of weird the way it ran at the wall for so long, but like I was saying, From Software, putting this thing in a cave. Such an absurdly late dodge time on that cannonball attack that it does. Alright, there's the stance break. Very nice. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Critical, baby. Give me that critical. Right in the face. Right in the squishy bits. Going for a heavy square off. Nice. Trying to flick rocks, I think? Oh, no rocks. No rocks. Oh, boy. Oh, I thought it was going to hit me, and it did. I dodged a little bit late. Now it's kicking rocks. Alright, another heavy square off. Might be another stance break. Yeah, dude, the square off stance damage is insane. Can I levitate and get the critical? I cannot. Damn. It got stuck on the weird little lantern right there, but the thing is literally one hit from death now. Boom. Annihilated that Falling Star Beast. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Somber Smithing Stone 6s. What else we get? Smithing Stone 7s. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Down it goes. Down it goes. 70 bosses are out of here. Who's coming up next? Falling Star Beast. Oh, I'm going underground now. I don't like doing this part. I just don't like going underground in this game, pretty much in general. Yeah. Square off, Scarab, Golden Seed, Ancestor Spirit, Dragonkin Soldier. We're going underground back in Limgrave, and I don't really want to. It's kind of a snoozer, but whatever. We'll go there. Wasn't there a Fire Giant in here? Oh, yeah, on my randomizer run. Yeah, Fire Giant. Phase 2 Fire Giant was in there on my randomizer run. That happened. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, we're going to upgrade this bad boy. Nice. Don't even need Smithing Stone 5s anymore. We need Smithing Stone 6s now. We're up to a Broadsword plus 15. Badass, dude. And we're going to go fight stuff that's under the ground in Limgrave. So we should have this church here. It's going to be the closest site of grace I have, the Third Church of America. And we'll make our way to the elevator where I can get down here and find... I want to have... Later on, I'm going to get a heavy infusion on my broadsword. So we're gonna acquire Square Off as an Ash of War so that when I go to get the heavy infusion on my broadsword, we can keep Square Off as our Ash of War. And there's a Golden Seed down there for me. There's also 2 bosses, Ancestor Spirit as well as Dragonkin Soldier. So we'll fight both of those. Kind of a pain in the butt. We gotta light the 8 flames, you know. I always kind of despise this part, I'm gonna be honest. It's not as bad as after Radahn. Noxtella, ugh, what a drag, dude. Noxtella, either you should be able to go to it before Radahn, or they should have made it harder. Because post Star Scourge Radahn, going to Noxtella, God, is it boring. Doing Broadsword Square Off was OP, then I got the DLC and got my ass handed to me. I mean, it's basically, it's I would say it's OP until you get to, like, Fire Giant. Once you get to Fire Giant, it's not so great. Because that's that's where the difficulty of the game catches up with the power of Square Off. It starts at Draconic Tree Sentinel and Morgott. That's where the power, that's where you first notice that Square Off isn't going to completely carry you the way it can in other fights, but it's still pretty damn good. And I mean, it's always pretty damn good, but I would say not until Fire Giant is it like, eh. Well, granted, I don't get to use that many of them, so that's coming from the perspective of somebody who doesn't level up Mind whatsoever. I have level 10 Mind. I don't use blue flasks at all. Nothing like that. So I only have that many square offs. That blue bar, that tiny little blue bar, once that's gone, I don't have any square offs left. So some of those fights that are long, because the bosses have a lot of HP, I can't like spam them and get through the fight using them, because I'll run out. So I actually have to kind of think about when I'm using them. I'm not going to get this Site of Grace. It's just going to junk up the teleport screen and confuse me. I don't need that one. We'll get the next one, though, I think. Yeah, we'll get the next one, just because I want to be able to teleport backwards to it after we light the flames. We'll see how I do about lighting the flames. It's a pain. There's 8 of them you gotta get. Ugh. Too many. Why couldn't it have been, like, 5? Even that. Like, just 4? Could we just make it 4? Just cut it in half. 8 for Ancestor Spirit? Come on, From Software, dude. I don't want to do that. I'm taking another elevator. So we took an elevator down, now I'm taking an elevator up. Alrighty. What is this? What is this? Dead Space 3? Dead Space 3 has a disgusting amount of elevators. Like, it's so many elevators that my brother and I were playing it together co-op, and we stopped playing it because we were sick of riding in elevators in the game. There was that many. There was that many that we were like, nah, we ain't playing this anymore. The gameplay was decent enough. Like, co-op gameplay with my brother playing Dead Space 3. Like, it was solid co-op gameplay, but we spent so much time sitting in elevators that we got sick of playing it. What up, Led Sharkly? Hello, hello. Alright, so we gotta run around, light 8 flames. We'll see how I do. Because I always forget. I always miss one somewhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure we gotta go up here for the next one. Or am I calling that too early? Too early? I don't think so. It's way up here. Yeah, that's the one. And the Dragonkin Soldier, I just gotta go in Bloodborne mode. Bloodborne Brain mode, and I can take down Dragonkin Soldier, no problem. Okay. We ride. So I got 2. We got 6 more flames to get. 6 more. Good God. They're so easy to miss. I always miss one somewhere along the way. Is there one on the left somewhere? It's on the right, actually. Okay, there's this one in the middle. There's definitely, I think, one on the left right now as well. I think there's one on the right as well. So that I need, what, 6 more? I think there's 3 around me currently. There's actually not one over there. I mean, it's kind of further up and on the left, but I think there's one on the right now. If I head over here, there's also like a Site of Grace that's halfway. Sometimes I get, well, I think I normally do because the Dragonkin's not far from where we are. Perhaps. Okay, here's this flame. So this is what, number 4? I'm standing on top of it. That works though. Freaky looking eyes. Okay, okay. Hopping on Torrent. Torrent took some damage, but I guess I didn't. And... okay, this is where the Dragonkin Soldier is. So I think I will get that halfway site. Just right there, I see it up ahead. Here's another flame. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I think there's another one not far up on the left, and then the last 2 will be a little bit later. Iframes galore. Not getting lightninged because of the iframes galore. Yeah, there's that one right there. So that was number 5. This is number 6, and there's 2 more in the back. I think we got all 8. I kind of took my time with it and really zigzagged back and forth. I don't think I missed a single one. Because I'm pretty sure the last 2 were just way in the back. Alright, alright, alright. And we ride. So yeah, I think, like I said, I'll get the site so that when we go for the Dragonkin Soldier, I have somewhere closer to spawn. So we'll touch that bad boy. And over here, there's going to be a Scarab. It's the only Scarab in the game I actually care about killing. It gives me the Square Off Ash of War, which, as I mentioned earlier, just comes in handy when I'm trying to have the Heavy Infusion and keep Square Off as my Ash of War. So we got to get this guy. Okay, do I have to pick it up or does it just go in your inventory? I forget. It just goes in your inventory. There we go. Got Square Off. Very nice, very nice. And there's like a flame up high on these rocks and a flame down below that we gotta light up. And then we're going to grab the golden seed, and I'll teleport back to fight the moose, or we could fight Dragonkin Soldier first. Either way works. Oh my, there's quite a amount of enemies. Okay, just kind of made me nervous with the rats approaching me while the blue dudes were that close. But that was fire number 7, and right here we got fire number 8. So hell yeah, I didn't miss a single one. It's finally starting to become something that I, like, got down well. Done it enough times. It's just, remembering all 8 of those flames is always kind of a bit of a hassle. But I did well that time. I did well. And we're going to go with the golden seed. There's like a land bridge. Yeah, right here. Okay. It's some... Oh, give me a second to make sure I don't run off the edge while reading your message. Okie dokie. Just got a little narrow there in its potential run off the edge and die scenario. I don't want to be risking it for the biscuit too much because I'm a little too chatty catty. Alright, let's go Dragonkin Soldier first. Why not? Why not? What up, Maddie boy? Hello, hello. Brandon, you made some good progress in Dark Souls 100% last night. You're to Sen's Fortress now. GG's. Sen's Fortress. Everyone's favorite place in Dark Souls 1. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Nobody has anything against Sen's Fortress at all. Hope all is good. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm feeling a little nervous today. I'm feeling a little shaky today. But I've been playing well.
That necklace what you're after,
I've been playing well despite the shakiness. Alright, give me a second to be in safety, and I'll get that necklace around my neck. Here we are. We go through the portal. Did I hit no? No, I hit yes. Where's the necklace? There it is. The chain! That Elden bling! That Elden bling! Get that around my neck. Whoopsie daisies. Get that around... Oh, whoopsie daisies. Get that around my neck, I said. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Elden bling! All blinged out. All blinged out. Gotta love it. Oops, daisies. What am I doing here? Hopping off, on and off the steed? On and off the steed over and over again? Alright, we're riding. And it's Dragonkin Soldier, so Bloodborne Brain. I'm just like, it's Vicar Amelia, essentially. Not really. It's not very much like Vicar Amelia, but I'm just trying to get myself in that Bloodborne Brain mode. Also, like, okay, can't hit it in the stomach. Can't hit it in the stomach. Just stay out of the way of the swipes, for the most part. Some slams as well. Very, very swipey, slammy boss, which is why it's Bloodborne-y. Because Bloodborne beasts are very swipey, slammy. And that's this guy as well. He swipes and he slams. And you kind of just gotta stay out of the way of it. But we're beefy for this underground area. The fact that my weapon is plus 15... I was trying to get the critical, but I guess we'll just R1 spam his face instead. There's some slams. Slammed again. Slammed again? No? How long? How long? Oh my god! Lucky roll spam. Bro was holding the slam. He's slamming some more. Got me with my light square off. I was caught up doing it. Okay. See? Swipey slammy. That's how to describe Bloodborne beast boss fights. Oh, get out of here! No way! I need to heal, like, now. Okay, that's kind of scary. That was actually kind of scary. Bro's damage is higher than I expected. I saw how much damage I was doing to him and the fact that we got this far. And I wasn't really... Oh god, he's gonna explode. I did not mean to hop on the steed. We I-framed with the steed. I need to flip those, dude. I keep trying to drink the flask and hopping on the steed. I've been doing that the whole time. That is... I need to flip that. I'm doing that after this fight. That was too close. So there's like a rocky explosion? Get out of here with that. I can't believe I framed it with torrents, dude. I can't believe I accidentally I-framed with torrents. I was trying to drink a Wondrous Physic Flask. That's what I was trying to do. I hopped on torrent and I-framed an attack with it instead. Alrighty, so let me change this right now. Wondrous Physic goes there. Torrent goes there. Alright. Good god. What a move. Pretty boring boss considering how cool he looks. The coolest one is Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella, and it has like no HP, because you don't fight it till post-Radahn, so it's way too easy for post-Radahn. It's messed up. But that was the coolest one, and that's the one they put in Night Rain. The one you fight in Night Rain as like a Night 2 boss when you get... is it just him? I think it's just him as a Night 2 boss, isn't it? He's Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella, so I really appreciate Night Rain for doing that, actually. They took the coolest Dragonkin from Elden Ring that doesn't get enough showtime. For how cool Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella is, it's completely unrememberable, because everybody just deletes the damn thing. So I'm really glad that they put the tougher, they made it tougher in Night Rain and put it in Night Rain, so people actually get to experience that fight that From Software made. I remember going to this place for the first time, my jaw dropped. It's very beautiful here, still to this day. Does the one in the Rot Lake count as a boss? It does. It does. The one in the Rot Lake does indeed count as a boss. It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary, that's for sure. Alright, Ancestor Spirit. I don't think this one can even heal, can it? So this one's got nothing. We're gonna absolutely destroy this poor moose. Okay. Light square offs, you'll see me using these mostly in this fight rather than heavies. Oh, that was in fact a stance break. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked. We're literally just spamming square offs. Light square offs, but still. The heavy square offs miss. I keep getting kicked though. I'll go ahead and drink this. See, my muscle memory knows what to do with that. That's how I should have had it this whole time. I've been like retraining my muscle memory this whole run. Why was I doing that? Why didn't I just flip it yesterday? Ooh, broke my protective bubble. That's it for Ancestor Spirit. Got nothing. Did I count the last boss I killed? I don't think I did. 69 Nox Sorceress, 70 Falling Star Beast, 71 Ancestor Spirit, 72 Dragonkin Soldier. So I went out of order from what it tells me to do. But we've got 72 bosses dead now. I didn't add one. When I killed Dragonkin Soldier, I didn't add one. Coming up next is going to be Perfumer and Misbegotten. Hey, we're going to Altus then. That means it's Altus time. Teleport to Abandoned Coffin Site. 2 Stone Sword Keys spent. Perfumer and Misbegotten in Unsightly Catacombs. Yep. Alright. So we are going up to Altus. I'm going... Where in Altus is it exactly? This one right here? Nope. Further back. Abandoned Coffin. There we go. Track that bad boy down. Okay, so my notes here are actually kind of scrunched. There's some words that I can't see. I write notes for myself because I play too much From Software content to come back and remember everything. I would forget little details that are important. Okay. I see. Alright. I could level up. Do I have any remembrances? I do not. I haven't sold anything either in a while. I kind of forgot that I was going to sell those golden runes. I never did. I can level up only once, but hey, HP is HP. I'll gladly take it. I'm still trying to hop on the steed that way, though. Still trying to hop on the steed that way. It's not working. Moose! That is crazy. What is crazy? Oh, that is scary. Oh, the one in the Lake of Rot. A little bit. It's not that bad. We have boluses. I have 7 boluses, and you can lift platforms to make it not a rot fight. But it's still a scary one, honestly, even with the platforms. Because you can get hit by it. It hits you really hard. I can get hit by it and then fall into the rot. And the Scarlet Rot can afflict me, and it's very panic-inducing. It's very panic-inducing. Altus is interesting. Right here next to Mount Gelmir, so we got these big-ass rocks as well. It's kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty. The music helps. I can't believe this is a 2 Stone Sword Key moment. What is so important about this catacomb that you get 2 stone? You have to spend 2 Stone Sword Keys to go in here. Like, it's so costly. What was there? Does anybody have any idea what the reasoning is behind why this catacomb requires 2 Stone Sword Keys to enter? What point do you fight Godskin Duo? They're ways out. We're not gonna see Godskin Duo today. I don't know where they're at exactly. I could bring up that boss list and scroll all the way to it and see. They're gonna be like late though. I think I've already passed it. Where do I fight them exactly? Huh. There's more out. There's Fell Twins. Blacked out. I'm not like seeing it. I was trying to scroll and look at all this. Rykard Vike. Fire Giant. 143. Fire Giant Godskin Duo. 142, 143. We're currently hanging out at what? 72. So yeah, we got a ways to go yet. We're going for number 73 right now. That's still another 70 bosses out. 143. God's Kin. No, not God's Kin. No. Who needs that Site of Grace? We don't need that freaking Site of Grace. To hell with that Site of Grace. Okay. Oh, this is the one where we jump on the little thing? Yeah. I haven't made this jump in a while. It doesn't matter if we do or not, but...
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
I haven't made it. Okay. Somebody just follow? Yo, hold up. Sorry, I got bogus. Get this off my face. You can pause Elden Ring? Huh. Alright, that's enough Minecraft music too. I'm losing my mind. Okay, now Discord, it's all jacked up, so I have to, like, manually hit this button. And somebody just followed. Yo, thank you, Quantum, for the follow. Lil Quantum, I appreciate that follow. Go D-Skin. What? What, the fact you can pause Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying? What about Brandon? Ow. Yeah. Okay, wrong side. Hey, buddy, if you could leave me alone. So, oh my goodness, hello, Fell Omen. You just, it's just Omen, not Fell Omen. But yeah, you have to go to menu explanation, so I hit... I'll give you I'll show you when it's a little bit more peaceful. You bring up this menu, you hit equipment, and then you hit select menu explanation. And that pauses the game. So you hit start, you hit A, you hit select, you go to menu explanation, you hit A. And you get it down pretty quick. Okay. The door is open. It was right down here. On the other side. Perfect. Cheat code? Not cheat code. It's very nice to have. Alright. The hell am I fighting in here? I already forgot. Oh. Right. Okay. Perfumer's gotta go. Trisha is the first one that needs to die. Nice. Oh my god. You're being really annoying, man. Just let me get the perfumer, would you? Put the shield down, punk! Ow, hey, man. I didn't think you would zoom that far forward. Oh, there's the protective bubble, right? No? That wasn't... Could have sworn that was uplifting aromatic, but I guess not. Heavy square off, taking down the perfumer, though. She had her shield down. Trisha's no more. It's just me and Misbegotten Warrior now. Who I vibe with. I'm a one-hand for the fight, honestly. Going for a light square off. Nice. Regular light attack, dodging that. Ooh, getting smacked pretty good there. Slamming around. I'm gonna drink one of these. Thank you very much. Going for another light square off. Regular light attack. Going for a heavy square off right here. Boom, stance break. That might be the end of Misbegotten Warrior. Okay. Yeah, that one could be a little scary with the two of them, and Misbegotten Warrior being as swing happy as he is. Whew. Cool. Alright. Now after that, we're going off to Sage's Cave. Now, the thing about Sage's Cave, there's two bosses in Sage's Cave, and one of them's an invisible Black Knife Assassin. And I do not use the torch. So that means I'm fighting the Black Knife Assassin while it's invisible. We are not going to be able to see the Black Knife Assassin. It's weird that omens hit everything, each other, other enemies, invaders. Really, absolutely everything. Not many enemies do that. What is the lore reason behind this, Miyazaki? Water goated. Water is indeed goated. What is up, Lumi? What is up? Hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you here. We're still on no deaths. So we're still rocking and rolling ourselves. And if you guys don't know Lumi, you're missing out. He's a very... Oh, so beat me on the shout-out. All right. Well, thank you guys for beating me on the shout-out. But go give Lumi a follow. He's a very friendly fellow. And he's a fellow Souls enthusiast. Been doing a lot of speed running in Elden Ring. He's got them speed run strats down, man. Go give Lumi a follow and check him out. He's an awesome guy. Almost halfway. Yeah, I mean, it's like easy bosses though. You know, we're doing easy bosses to pad our stats so that death is as low as possible when we get to truly challenging fights. There's been some scary ones so far. There's definitely been like some decently challenging boss fights we've made it through. Like, boss fights where it's just easy to die. A lot of the fights so far haven't really been tough, but there's been some fights where you can easily die. That is for sure. This guy's giving me extra runes right now? Sure, why not? I'll take them. How many am I getting? How many am I getting for you, punk? 1,500? Alright. So this is Sage's Cave. There's illusionary walls galore. Don't ask me what's all over the place with the chests and loot. Probably nothing I give a damn about. Golden Rune 5s? Hey, I'll take those. Don't care about the silver butterflies, though. That's whatever. It's been a while since I've played Elden Ring, so my brain is, like, really trying to make sure I get through these areas, because I could easily mess this all up. I could easily mess this all up. What the fuck? Is that a jump? Okay. I didn't see it right away. Cool. Making our way. Illusionary wall after illusionary wall after illusionary wall. Okay, now, is this gonna be Necromancer? This might be Necromancer Garrus. Freeball with 100 bits! Okay, there's no fall damage, just like Night Rain. I actually died. I almost died. I almost died fighting Moongrum. You know how Moongrum, right there before Renala, you get him on the elevator, he falls off, he dies? Dude, it almost happened to me. I fell off the elevator while fighting Moongrum. Wasn't at full HP when I fell from the top of the elevator, because Moongrum had smacked me a couple times, and I took fall damage. Taking fall damage in Elden Ring? You know how close to death you have to be to take fall damage, but not actually die in Elden Ring? My goodness, it was close, dude. It was so close. Shout out to Freebo. Go give that guy a follow. He's a very friendly dude. He's a good buddy of mine. He plays a variety of things. I like Freezeball a lot. He's super chill, super fun. Go give him a follow. 3-meter window. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was so close. So I think this is Necromancer Garrus. Yeah, I meant to go to the Black Knight Assassin, but we can fight Necromancer Garrus first. That's fine. That's fine. I might go back to the site after killing Garrus and come back. Depends on how many flasks I have. Because we're fighting an invisible Black Knight Assassin. After this guy. Okay, well that wasn't very cool. Could you not do that? Here you go. Have another. See you later. Okay, got more of those for you. Hey, none of that! Oh! Yeah, that actually wasn't so bad. Going for the light square off on him. Or not. Man, he's really dodging it all, ain't he? Get you dang snail, snake, skeleton things out of here. What's that? Oh. Like spawning dudes? Can I backstab you easily? That don't seem like he'd be easily backstabbable. And then I tried, and he really kept rotating. Kind of losing my mind a little bit. Ow. Why am I like this? Go Gadget R1 spam. Go Gadget Dark Souls 3 strategy. Ow. If you could just, like, die, that'd be great. Get over here, punk. What do you got? Ow. Get... Oh my god, you jumping son of a... I got the backstab, finally. So do we go for the Invisible Black Knight Assassin? I think we could do it. I think we just walk right out of here and do it, so I don't have to run through the place again. I got full health, 9 flasks. The flask gives me a lot of HP back. So it should be right up here. I didn't really recognize when we were doing it. Okay, that should have been number 74 for the bosses. And Invisible Black Knight Assassin coming right up should be number 5. Easy peasy. Rando, he is Gary. Oh, I came across him in the randomizer and it did say that. I was like, why is he Gary? It's kind of funny how they did that. So it's just that way for everybody. That was I was very happy seeing that. I did not expect to see it. Gary, indeed. Easy peasy. Yes, now how about this one? No way, where is she? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, we hit each other. Stance break, dude, no way. This is going so well. I cannot believe this. I keep trying to lock on. Oh no! Ooh! Ouchie. Okay, everything's fine. There she is. Oh, I lost track of her entirely. I was just roll spamming out of there. No idea where she is. No idea. There she is. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed. No, I didn't. I'm surprised. Nice. 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 Alright. That was really well done. I only used one flask. Hell yeah, there it goes. That was... I used to think that was really hard. But the heavy attacks, she can't hang. And I'm so familiar with Black Knife Assassins. That she just can't hang. Demi-Human Queen Gillica. What a tough one, dude. What a tough one. Demi-Human Queen Gillica. How will I ever hang? Thank you for the feet, Queenie and Lumi, and the easy free bow. I appreciate that. GG's, I'll just put that there. Yeah. You're good with Black Knight Assassins? Yeah, but I mean, Invisible is kind of... But no, we rocked it. Thank you for the GG, Steve-O Knievo. Alrighty, so Demi-Human Queen Gillica... I get up her this way. I enjoy getting to this boss more than actually fighting her because of the method that I utilize, and it didn't work at all. How do I normally do it? It's been so long. I apologize. I haven't done a regular playthrough of Elden Ring in a minute. Like, I've been fighting bosses, doing Taunter's Tongue, and playing Night Rain and stuff, but like, just actually a regular-ass playthrough of Elden Ring. Do I stand on this slope? Ah, and then I jump over up here. That's how it goes. That brings me joy. Doing that feels like you're not supposed to do that. And you can get here just fine. It's not like I'm doing anything too wild, but it just saves me some time if I actually do it right the first time. And I'm not a speedrunner by any means, but, it's a big game and I want to get through it, and if I can save myself from having to run around for 30 seconds by making a pretty easy jump instead, especially if that jump has no consequences if I mess it up, why would I not? Alright, what about Demi-Human Queen Gillica? I put boss music on. Why? It's messed up, dude. It's messed up. Oh, no critical for me. Guess I don't even have time for one little bonus heavy. Oh, God. I left the boss list up. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cover half the screen with the boss list. Good God, man. My apologies for that. But you didn't miss much of anything, dude. Demi-Human Queen Gillica ain't got nothing. Coming up next is another really tough one. It's just Elden Ring, man. Elden Ring is so much harder than Dark Souls, dude. You got bosses like Demi-Human Queen Gillica and Tibia Mariner, who's going after next. So tough, man. Damn, that was tough. Yeah, man, Elden Ring's really hard, don't you know? No, these all boss playthroughs, there's so many little peewees. Honestly, the challenge, the real challenge of this is just how big the game is, and I have to go for so long without slipping up and ending up dead. That's the true challenge. Moment by moment, most of these boss fights aren't that hard. I mean, obviously there's late game ones that get tough. Obviously, there's late game bosses that get tough, but these early sections, when I'm going through Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula and Liurnia and the easy bits of Caelid that I pick out, as well as Altus Plateau, all of those areas are so chill. I can't beat Demi-Human Queens without Mimic Tear personally. I can't do it without Square Off spam. We all need our crutch. The no stance breaks always. It's just, man, these guys. Give him a big healthy health bar, and when you get stance breaks, you can't get a critical as well. Thank you From Software. The true challenge of the boss is the amount of health he has. We're gonna make sure his boys stay dead here. I think he just made sure his own boys stayed dead right there. Get rid of this guy too while we're at it. Alright, it's just me and Tibia now. Getting him with these. Nice little stance break. Get him with another one of those. He's a toughie, man. Leg bone boatman. I almost read it as Batman. Leg bone Batman. Oh, I tried pressing circle. It's not even moving, he's just sitting there. Dooting the horn. Blowing the didgeridoo. You make that guy? You make that guy yourself? Is that your child? To be a Mariner is female. It's the mother of all these skeletons. Knowing From Software, Tibia Mariners probably are female. Alright, down goes another one. Really, really tough. This next boss, also not very tough, but a little tougher than that. And also cool because it's kind of unique. The next one's this Erdtree Burial Watchdog here at Wyndham Catacombs. And what's cool about this Erdtree Burial Watchdog is that it's lightning instead of fire. All the Erdtree Burial Watchdogs, they usually, you know, they spit fire, they have fire on the end of their tail. This boss fight takes place in a puddle, so you take extra lightning damage. And lightning kind of travels across the surface of the water. And then the Erdtree Burial Watchdog does fire stuff, or does lightning stuff instead of fire stuff. So it's actually like a unique Erdtree Burial Watchdog, but it is still just an Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I think it's the last one of the playthrough. I believe this is my last Erdtree Burial Watchdog of the playthrough. I think they're all dead after this guy. Is it right here? Yeah. I didn't see it because it was shadowed, but then my brain was like, bro, I'm turning away from it. Damn, Vuvuzela, GG, the world's biggest Vuvuzela. That's kind of like a didgeridoo, they're pretty similar. Didgeridoo is like the Aborigine Australian peoples. You know, that kind of sound? That's the didgeridoo. Oh my! Oh my! Alright. Yee! For anybody who didn't know. Maybe everybody knew, but maybe somebody didn't know. It's just normal? It's just normal? Okay, I'm just gonna go through it like it's normal. I don't remember. What are we doing in here? This doesn't seem right. What's going on in this place? You guys piss off with the lightning? I get it. There's water, you got lightning, it's like that's the whole catacomb. Should have named it Wet Shocker. That should have been the name of the catacomb. Wet Shocker Catacomb. Is there like a ladder I'm gonna climb? I think that there's gonna be the night with the lightning, and I'm in water, and there's a ladder I gotta climb. Yeah, alright. I see you, From Software. Get me up here. Oh boy. Ow, man. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Kinda scary, but not to fret. Oh my! Okay, that was close. Just, you know, low on HP, stepping on floor traps. Don't mind me. There goes the protective bubble. Amazing. Hello, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm here to pull a lever. I heard there's a lever you needed pulled. Alright, I'll send you the bill. Ow! You guys are dicks, you know that? Who does this? What do you got to gain from that? Okay, it's not Impaler's Catacomb, so I don't think I'm supposed to go under. Let's not get jammed up by dudes. What am I doing here? I think I'm just going back. I pulled the lever, I'm just going back, I believe, is what's going down. Yeah. Are there skeletons in the skinny stairway? This is the skinny stairway, right? Sometimes there's skeletons in it. Spooky, scary skeletons, they send shivers down my spine. Imps? I thought skeletons. Maybe that's a different catacomb. But we didn't get jammed up by imps either. That's good, that's good, that's good. And we're running back to the beginning. Oh my. Hello, guys. How you doing? I'll take this as if I'm ever gonna sell it. What are we fighting here? Erdtree Burial Watchdog? Alright, we got this. I think it's all the way up here. Sure hope. See you later, imp. See you later, dude. Didn't know I thought Vuvuzela was some weird slang word. No, Vuvuzela is that thing from soccer. I think they banned him from soccer. All the fans used to have him in the crowd, and it would make like this sound, and then everybody in the crowd would be doing it, and it would just make this cacophony of sound. How many catacombs are there in this game? There's a lot. I don't know how many exactly, Void, but there's a lot of catacombs and caves. There's so many of them. That's why I can't keep track of which ones are which. I just get in the catacomb and start trying to figure it out. If I try to remember what I have to do in the catacomb as I enter, there's too many. I can't keep track, dude. I got no idea. Alright, Erdtree Burial Watchdog. See, it's got the lightning, and it'll spit lightning as well. See? And it's different than the fire spitting. It does like that burst of lightning instead. And you're in water the whole time, so you take extra lightning damage. It's interesting. It's cool that this is here. But it is the last True Burial Watchdog. I actually quite enjoy these things. I don't bother to fight them in Night Rain, not worth the time it takes to fight them in Night Rain, but in regular Elden Ring, I do really enjoy a nice True Burial Watchdog. Just find them enjoyable. They remind me of slower Souls games, the way they are. They're just kind of, they're kind of slow and stiff and rigid in their movement, and it brings me back to classic From Software games. So that's why I vibe with them, I think. That's why I like them. They are cast, but okay From Software. Hey man, a dog can have pointy ears too, alright? Y'all act like you ever seen a wolf? You ever seen a wolf with droopy ears? As if a dog can't have pointed up ears. I ain't never seen no wolf with droopy ears. Alright, so we're going for or mother effing Chihuahua. Yeah, but Chihuahuas are like, Chihuahuas aren't natural. Those are a freak of nature. Chihuahuas are an absolute freak of nature. We're not talking about those. We're not talking about those poor beings that humans messed with their genes so much that now you have some dog that's like, and you're like, God damn, that thing is not healthy. And you're like, yeah, his face is so smushed, you can't breathe. And you're like, why the fuck did they breed it that way? And, oh, I paid $5 grand for this dog that has extra fucked up face. It's so fucked up it can't breathe. You're an asshole. Why'd you pay $5,000 for a dog like that? What the hell are you doing? You're the whole reason people are, just get a mutt. Just get a mutt. It'll be healthier and you can get them for free. The fuck is wrong with people? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now that I'm raging about dogs. I'm a cat guy. Cats, you just kind of like get them out of the dumpster sometimes. So, I don't understand why people would ever pay for an animal. It doesn't make any sense to me. Imagine paying for an animal when you can just like get a cat out of the dumpster for free. Fucking fools, dude. All right, I am going to go to the bathroom, enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! I can jump, bro. We got read message. Praise the Elden Ring. Time for Elden Ring. Sprint is circle. I can crouch. Bro, yes. Now I don't have to spam dropping to my knees in order to teabag people. I can just do it regularly. Wait. First things first. The hell are my stats? Status menu. With the status menu, you can check your levels, attributes, base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects changes to your attack, defense, and yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm familiar. So runes instead of souls, vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, arcane. So I have 14 faith as this character. It's my highest stat.
I'm dead. What? Where was the AoE? Where was it? Why was it non-existent? I don't know why, but it wasn't there. It didn't have the big red flurry. I think we just did it. 7 hours, it goes down. Tied for Moog. Moog took me 7 hours. Malekith took me 7 hours. We finally got him. Where was the AoE on that final one? I should have been dead. But there just was no AoE? There was no AoE? What happened to it? Whoo! We freaking got him. My gosh, dude. Finally. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. And I did that over and over again to get all my weapons fully upgraded across every single Souls game. And I mean every single weapon. And in games like Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, where you can power stance weapons, I have 2 of every single weapon fully upgraded. I fucking hate myself. I gotta kiss Wilder. Kirby wants me kissing Wilder, so we're kissing Wilder. Was that a good enough kiss for you? Little arcade games you can play, but I don't know where to find them except for in the strip clubs, and that is not a sign of the places I've explored. That's just, there's nowhere else that they are in the game. Except for, like, I think there's one in Clothes Shop. You can play a little game. It's like Cubed or something. Okay, we just gotta get across the street. All we gotta do is get across that street. See? Easy. All you gotta do is get across that street. It's so simple, you don't gotta worry about...
Ooh, my knee. Ooh, you bonking me too? Completely missed because I was over here. Ha! You know I play Dark Souls, dude. Do you see me dodge that bonk? Fuck! Ah! And I got bonked. I didn't dodge that one. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, talk about the cats thing. Queen, you say you've never seen a cat in a dumpster. I would need to rescue in love. So my first cat that I ever had in my family, there was a nearby farmhouse, and they like took down a barn. So the barn cats that were living in there had nowhere to go. They had to scramble elsewhere. So the first cat I ever had came around and started hanging around our house, and my parents would feed it outside, and eventually we just kind of adopted it. And it was like a barn cat that had fled the barn that got destroyed nearby. There was a different cat we ended up getting later on. We were on a walk, and we were walking past this middle school. And the middle school was under construction, so they had like temporary classrooms outside of the building. And there was like meowing coming from one of the buildings. So we were like investigating it. And it's very small kitten meows. And inside, like the way the temporary building was, there was like this I don't know, type of fabric kind of that lined the bottom, and there was a rip in the fabric that lined the bottom of the temporary classroom, and there was like a space in there, and in that space there was just a lone kitten meowing. So we took that cat home with us, and that was our second cat. And what's interesting about that, my brother actually talked to like later years when my brother was in high school. He dated a girl who actually had class in those temporary classrooms. She said that there was a family of cats that was living in the floors, and you would hear meowing the whole time she was in class, until one day it just wasn't like that anymore, because I guess they came and took the cats. Well, I guess they left one behind. I don't know. I guess they left one behind, because I guess they took them all, and I don't know, maybe the kitten that we found was being quiet and hiding or something when the rest of the family was getting nabbed, and they just left one behind, and we happened to stumble upon it. And then the third cat I ever had was Frodo, and Frodo, I didn't say the names of the other ones. The first one, the barn cat, was Sweets. We named it Sweets. I was very young. I had nothing to do with the naming of it. And then the second cat, it was black and white, very unoriginal name. We named it Oreo. That was the one we saved from the temporary classroom. And then the third cat, straight up, we just wanted to get another cat, and we looked on Craigslist, because that's what you did at the time. Craigslist was not, like, uncommon to use back in, I think, I want to say, like, 2010, I think it might have been like 2010. So on Craigslist, we found a post from a guy who lived in, like, closer to the city of Detroit than where we live. We had to go for a decent drive to the city, because he lived closer to the city of Detroit, and I think he like worked actually in the city itself. And it had been very rainy that day. It was rainy and wet that day. I think it was like November, and it was a rainy, wet November day. And in the evening, we went and met this guy who had found a kitten underneath a dumpster. It was all muddy. The kitten was all muddy and wet in the rain underneath the dumpster. So he saved it and brought it home and gave it a bath. There's still mud deep in her ears, because Frodo ended up being a girl. We thought Frodo was a boy, named her Frodo. Took her to get neutered at some point. They were like, bro, you can't neuter this cat, it's a girl. And then we just kept the name Frodo anyway. But yeah, there was still like dirt deep in her ears from, he could only get so deep when he gave her a bath when he got back home with her. And we got her from him, and we took her home, and that was our third cat. So like so many of the cats that like you can acquire in life, you could just like get for free. They're cats. They're like not rare. And I feel that same way about dogs. Like, they're dogs, dude. Why would you pay a bunch of money for a dog? what is wrong with people? All right, so
Like, I love animals, and there's value in animals, but, like, you don't have to spend actual money, and I think actually spending real money to acquire animals is, like, bad overall for animals. Maybe it's not, I don't know exactly how. When you go to, like, a place, when you go to, like, a shelter and adopt, and there's adoption fees, I don't know if that's necessarily bad, but when you go to, like, a breeder, and you get, like, a purebred dog for money, that's bad for animals. Alright, so, like, I just like getting them. They're not that you can get a mutt, you can get a random cat for free, easy. Okay, so we're trying to do what now? Kindred to Rot duo? I'm doing Kindred to Rot duo next. Yeah, we're going to Seath Cave. Not to be confused with the dragon. I mean, that's not the steed, that's protective bubble. We rescued 2, all 3 were dogs, we had our rescues, nice. I had rescues 2, but I still had to pay for them. So I'm saying, like, when it comes to the abduction fees, abduction fees. Sorry, that's too funny to me. When it comes to the adoption fees, that could be fine. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I mean, that seems like you're helping that place stay in business. That keeps those animals from just being strays and like dying on the streets. So I'm sure that's probably fine and good. But also, you can cut out that middleman. You can cut out that middleman and just, like, get a stray animal that somebody found, especially small ones. I think it's more common with kittens. Cats, they have litters, right? So, like, there's a lot of kittens, and, like, they don't always fare so well in nature. That's the sad reality of things. So, like, people be out there saving kittens and just, like, giving them away. It's not that hard to find. Or maybe somebody has a cat that they didn't want to have kittens, and now they have this litter of kittens that they don't even want, and they're giving away the kittens because they don't want to take care of a family of cats. With the cat that I had, that my ex took in my recent, well, not that long, it was 2 years ago at this point, we broke up, but my most recent relationship, we drove to somebody's house that, like, they had a cat that had kittens. There was, like, 7 kittens. And they really wanted us to take as many as we wanted. It was like, no, we're just gonna take the one. We actually did end up getting a second cat, but not until a little later on. I think it was like 10 months later we got a second cat. Okay, I am poisoned. I kind of forgot what we're here to fight. I could look real quick, I suppose. But I was just gonna hop on into it because I'm poisoned. I hear stealing cats. People here would sell rather than give away. I see. Yeah, I think it's like common enough around here, maybe, I guess. I don't know, that you can't necessarily sell them. I could see with, like, I don't know. Yeah, you can't, people ain't gonna come buy your animal. So they don't do that. Alrighty, what the hell am I fighting? Because I'm poisoned. Oh, Kindreds of Rot. Okay. I'm not the happiest that I'm poisoned. If I go fast enough, though, it shouldn't really matter whatsoever. This one's almost dead. It's just kind of, when there's both of them alive, there's potential for things to go wrong. But now that it's just one, I think there's nothing but victory in the bag for us. Man, held that attack forever, did he not? Alright, let's fall back and drink one of these. Ow. Drink one of these, maybe 2 of them. Good measure. Alright, thank you for shooting the pest threads at me. Absolute jerk. There's the stance break. Alright, Kindred Rots are dead. Flying through these fools. See, man, Elden Ring bosses ain't even bosses. They ain't even bosses in this game. Alright, what am I doing? Magworm is next. Don't mind if I do. I'll just teleport here to the entrance. Easy, it really is. At least it's poison, not rot, for real. For real. There's a way out of this place I can't see. That looks like deeper in. That also looks like deeper in. I think this is actually the way out, because it's going up. Usually in the cave, up is the way out. It's not always the case. But it sure was this time. Look at this guy looking around. Okay. Hop on this bad boy. Ride. Filler bosses, for real, dude. They are. So I'm saying, the real challenge for a lot of this run comes down to just like the endurance and the length of it. Having to go for so long without doing something stupid that leads to you dying. That's half the run for Elden Ring. Because there's a lot of ways to die, having to go through all these different locations. Definitely gotta be wary the entire time. I don't know if I've ever been here in the nighttime. The magma worm is soon. We'll be fighting that bad boy. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they basically took the Dark Souls level design and they just expanded the areas a bit to not necessarily be wider, or not like what if instead of being narrow hallways, they were just wide hallways, and we still had like the Dark Souls level design, but we just had like, it kind of felt more like Elden Ring because of the actual width of the area you were going through, but nevertheless, it still wasn't really open world, it was just interconnected hallways, essentially. But what if they were like big, fat hallways that you could cram a lot of stuff into? Instead of being like an actual open world, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I hope From Software does that, but, you know, we all hope From Software does a lot of things, and From Software just gonna do what From Software does. They give no shits about what would be a cool idea, what the player base has been yearning for. But you could still, I feel like you could have the grand area scale of Elden Ring without having the, like, actual open worldness of it that leads to, like, it just, the pacing of it's kind of jacked. That's the only thing about Elden Ring that I think is not as good as Dark Souls. It's just, like, the general pacing of the difficulty increases and getting through the areas. Had me in the lava. Always makes me nervous when he drags me in the lava like that. It happened earlier today when I was fighting a different magma worm. Oh, okay. I tried to dodge, but I guess I did a little bit late. The angle was weird, so I didn't really like see him slam his weapon. I cannot tell what's happening. I gotta focus up here. I gotta focus up. I don't know what's going on. Alright, magma worm. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. It's like hard to see. I don't know what's going on. Where are you going? Where are we? See, I'm so lost, dude. He's got me out of my element. I think the lava's right over here. Okay, there he is. Yeah, could we keep the fight over here, please? I think that had to deal with my confusion as well. Fighting you over there on the weird terrain. Like, just keep it over here, please. Appreciate that. Alright, homie's going phase 2. We're gonna start spamming the heavy square offs on him for the stance break. Get out of the lava. We're just gonna keep doing the heavy square offs from off to the side here for the sake of the damage. You slamming? I don't know what he's doing. Doing all sorts of stuff. What are you doing now? Breathing lava and walking forward? Oh, he's gonna slam that thing on the ground. Nice. Learned how to read the feet to dodge that one. Gotta be pretty close to a stance break. Oh, don't knock me in the lava, please. I dodged way too early. Kinda panicking because I'm close to the lava. Okay, let's dodge at the right time. There we go. Didn't mess that up twice in a row. Probably not so close to a stance break after all that time spent not attacking. Oh, I was completely wrong. There's the stance break. Nice. Read the feet. Exactly. It's just a chubby big head dragon. Well, it hits pretty hard and scary with the lava, so it could be... I had a little bit of adrenaline pumping for that one. Oh god, I just realized the next fight's this demi-human queen, isn't it? The demi-human queen has friends. Yeah, demi-human queen Maggie. She's got friends. Tibia Manor's dead, Erdtree Burial Watchdog's dead, Kindred Rot Duo's dead, Magma Worm is dead. Actually, the 80th boss then. Magma Worm is number 80. I forgot to add one when I killed them. Magma Worm is 80. We're going for Queen Maggie next. Number 81. Number 81 will be next. Thank you for the feed, Queenie. Dope. So far, so good. Definitely going slower than yesterday, but that's okay. I think we got more riding around to do or something. How many have I defeated today? I think I've killed only 23 bosses today. When yesterday, by the end of the stream, I had what? I had 52? I think I had 52 dead yesterday. It's kind of wild. Am I going the right way? What is this? Like, yes and no, I feel like. Yesn't, I went the right way. Any golden seeds here? Or runes? Not seeds. They are golden runes. They're not really, like, that worth it at this point in the playthrough. But I can go for breather anyways, so... Stopping to loot these bad boys. Why not? There's a lot of faffing around at this point of the game. Yeah, I mean, I ran up to Altus and got upgrades, and now we're running around in Altus, going from point A to point B, and the bosses aren't as dense as they were at the very beginning, I suppose. It's no worries, we're just getting through it. I'm not really... Like I said, I'm expecting this to take me 6 live streams, and this is only live stream number 2. But I'm expecting it to take 6. Okay, we're gonna run past all these fools. We're gonna get the Site of Grace behind the demi-human. Behind the demi-human queen, we're gonna grab the sights, and then I will fight. And, I don't know, the fight with her buddies, in my head, is probably way harder than it actually is, because I've been... My rune level 1 broadsword only playthrough that I was doing kind of skewered my idea of difficulty. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and rest here. Get my flasks back, get my blue bar back. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And let's see, I guess I'll kill this guy first. There's like the other one that's got his face up against the wall, and there's a third one as well. Did I one-shot that dude? Solid. What about you? Oh, I wanted to give you the same treatment, but you'll just get sliced and diced instead. Okay. Demi-Human Queen's kind of noticing me. This guy as well. How easy are you to just, like, loop around back and backstab? But you didn't die in one hit. Just the other one. Got it. Okay, she killed one of her friends. I killed him. There's another little dude here. He's gone, though. It's just me and the Demi-Human Queen. So, yeah, this is probably... I probably got this in the bag. I think my brain is more scared of this fight than I should be because of that rune level 1 run I did where I wasn't allowed to heal or anything. Well, I still haven't completed it. The way I speak of it makes it sound like I completed it. But I gotta finish that at some point, but we're focusing on the no-death stuff. So, like, I couldn't get hit fighting her, I think, at all. I would get, like, one shot. So I had to get it down hitless, and it was... Whew, man, the effort it took, but we got there. Oh, the heavy square off missing. She got all weird on the rocks on me. Classic Demi-Human Queen. Especially Maggie. Classic Maggie. Getting weird on the rocks. That is just kind of classic. Elden Ring in general, though. Janky on the rocks. It's just... There's a lot of rocks here. Stance break. Very nice. Did not get the critical. Lovely. Doing fantastic. Let me just drink one of these after the dodge happened later than I meant it for. Alright, she's getting even up on this rock for Pete's sake. Oh my. That hit pretty goddamn hard. Maggie, chill. Why is she so mad? More like Maddie, am I right? Sorry, that's just a different name. It's supposed to sound, you know, because she's angry. God. Okay. Hopefully this will be the end of it. Oh, well, just kidding. No criticals for me ever. She got right back to attacking so fast. Alright, down she goes. What a hassle that was. Sheesh, man. I'm glad that's over. Alright, now that the Demi-Human Queen Maggie's down, we're gonna go for Red Wolf of the Champion down here. Not far from where we are at all. Alright. So we'll carry on. 81 bosses dead, going for the 82nd one. We gotta just make our way up this. I don't think we even take fall damage. Jump right on down. I'd have no idea how else to get here. That's the only way I know how to get to this place. I'm sure there's some other route you could take, but don't need to know it. So there's just another red wolf down in here. Thank you for the GG, Stevo Knievo. It was kind of scary. She was smacking me around, wasn't she? She was smacking me around pretty good. Altus Plateau. What a time. What a time. Queen Maggie's dead. Red Wolf of the Champion's next. After that, I go for a Night Cavalry at Highway Junction. Okay. Okay. So Red Wolf of the Champion, number 82. Coming right up. Coming right up. Gelmir Hero's Grave. Give me something that's not Stardew Valley music while I'm here, because it's not like that peaceful anymore. And we'll see what's going down. It kind of applies to the heroes' graves as well, my, like, not really sure what to do until I'm in them mentality. Because there's a good handful of heroes' graves as well, and honestly they're very similar to catacombs in my mind, even though they're definitely unique with the way they function. But yeah, I can't, like, remember what each hero's grave holds compared to others until I'm in them, and I'm like, okay, I know what to do. I've been in here before. Nice, skeleton got rocked by the chariot. We're gonna hop right back out. Right here, I believe I can jump off. Do I have to, like, land in a specific spot, though? The corner. Just gotta aim for the corner. Beautiful. We're gonna stand here and wait a while. We're not gonna try jumping on it quite yet. We're gonna wait for it to come back, and then I'll jump on it. It feels satisfying getting through this catacomb this easily, this well. For having not played for so long and knowing what this catacomb used to be like for me, to get through this catacomb this well, I think I'm feeling proud of myself. Alright. Because that could be a nightmare of a catacomb. If you don't know what you're doing. I always have half a panic attack when I get to the door and it's closed, because in the catacombs you have to pull a lever for them to open, but in the heroes' graves you just push the doors open. They look the same. Alright, Red Wolf time. It is tougher than Red Wolf of Radagon, but we're also beefed up more since the last time I fought Red Wolf of Radagon. Okay, I need Smithing Stone 6s, and I have none. I got Smithing Stone 7s. I ain't got no 6s, though. Alright. Just walking slowly, breaking the pillar like that. The immovable object, Red Wolf of the Champion. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Okay. Big spin. Slice and dice. Magic flying at me. Big spin. Going for that jumping heavy. Nice. Actually landed. Slicing twice. No big jump to follow it up. Okay. Hitting with that jumping heavy. I thought it might miss. Got hit by both the magic and the chomp. Feels bad. Got stuck on the pillar. Not following with a big jump. I'm gonna go ahead and heal and hopefully not get bit, but I did in fact get bit. Not just once, but twice. I'm getting trashed. I gotta stop and heal. Alright, there we go. Magic flying at me, breaking the pillar. Big slam from a big dog. Light square off. It's Clifford, the big red dog. Ah. Man, I've lost my touch against Red Wolves. I'm gonna blame Night Rain on that one. I haven't really been fighting them very much. The only time I've been fighting Red Wolves has been Night Rain, where they're completely different, because they don't have that sword. And boy, do I miss it. Alrighty, down goes Red Wolf of... not Radagon, Red Wolf of the Champion. That's boss number 82. It went straight back to that same Stardew Valley track. It went right back to it. Good God. I have it on random. Apparently not. Okay, we're going to Altus Highway Junction to fight a Night Cavalry. That's where we're going. No, Night Cavalry. Altus Highway Junction. Altus Highway Junction? Night Cavalry. And give me just a second. Uno momento, por favor. It's gonna be like 30 seconds. All the tracks be somber as hell. Alright, sorry about that. I wanted to get my slippers. My feet were freezing. So, I got up and got my slippers, because I'm freezing effing cold, man. My feet! Well, still am, really, but this should help. I got the space heater on and everything. I'll pour myself just one last cup of coffee for the day. Just one more. Just one more. It will just be one more. I could have it at work, but I don't want to drink coffee at work. I have enough in the morning, and I don't need it that late in the day. Oh, okay, we got 13 flasks now. I'm one flask away from being max flask. I think they go to plus 12, so I still have some more churches to hit up. What are we doing here? Is it nighttime? Late night. Ah, it's about to be morning. Alright. Only pass the time until nightfall yet again, so it's not about to be morning. We can fight this night cavalry. After this night cavalry, we're fighting Godfroy. Wouldn't mind a coffee right now. Always run out of pods. I see. I don't get the pods. I got a reusable one that you just rinse out, and I just refill it. I got a big ass bucket. I buy big old buckets of coffee. Fuck a pod. I don't want to listen to this track. Give me something I can actually fight to, not that goofy shit. Okay. Get over here. God dang Knights Cavalries with the flails. To think I used to prefer these ones over the glaives? They're really similar, but I swear the ones with the flails are more annoying. Like, look at this. He's just being an absolute a-hole. I actually got a chance to hit him for once in my life. I'm only ever gonna hit the steed, though, apparently. I'm gonna get shoulder bashed. Typical me. I still can't see. Okay, what do we got? Trading? Not wise. Okay, that was kind of scary. Let me get the health back up, because bleed build up. This guy and his bleed build up and low HP with me it's a bad combo that I don't want to have. Is that like an enemy coming to join in the fight? I should have dealt with them before fighting this guy. It's honestly so early that I could reset. Because they're gonna come walking down the street. They're coming this way. Even if they didn't notice us there. Yeah, that guy keeps pulling out a sword. I think he may have noticed. And I don't think they hit each other by any means. Really? You got that stuck on the wall? I thought he was going to go flying over it. But he did not go flying over it. Okay, those are some good heavy jumps I got in there, but he went all the way over there again. See what I mean? The ones with the flail, or the ones with the glaives aren't this annoying, I don't think. It's weird because I used to prefer the ones with the flails over the ones with the glaives. But now it's the other way around, man. These guys drive me nuts. Okay, that was a big hit on both him and the steed. Also got them both there. Love to see it. Ah, got me only spinning the damn thing up. These enemies. I'm trying to get further and further away from them, but they keep getting closer. Alright, the steed goes down. I missed the bonus hit on him, but we'll stomp him in the nads, and he's not doing so hot. I'm really trying to get him out of here before I gotta deal with these enemies and him at the same time. But looks like we just did exactly that with this backstab. Homies never helped out in the fight whatsoever. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we ride. We ride. 83 bosses dead. That is, in fact, number 83, right? 83, Night Cavalry at Altus Highway Junction. 84 is gonna be Godfroy. So to Godfroy we go. Go Gadget Godfroy. I have 82 grand? Holy crap. What up, Specking? Tahoe, holy long message. Let me what is that? I'll read that in a second. Let me be out of danger and I'll catch up. Thank you for the W's, Tahoe. Indeed, Goth Daddy spotted, Queenie. It's kind of a hassle. It was kind of a hassle, but we got through him. I don't think there's that many left in the playthrough. There might just be the duo. I can't remember for sure. Ah, no, there's that one after Morgott. There's one after Morgott up in, like, the snowy area. There's that guy. That might be the last one before the duo. I can't really particularly remember. Using the stone sword key. Tahoe said, Umbasa, I was using Gemini about something else, but it saw you on this tab and said, Aardvarkado's strategy to mitigate these risks. He appears to be relying on the square off Ash of War on his broadsword. The skill is goated in challenge runs because it deals massive stance damage, allowing him to reliably stagger bosses and control the pace of the fight. Would you like me to check the specific list of 207 bosses to see which major ones he has already defeated? What? Why is it so? I'm kind of creeped out. Why is it? It's listening. They're always listening, guys. They're always listening. Alright, you ready for Godfroy? It's Godfroy. There's actually a boss in this game named Godfroy. Creepy AI knows too much. Yeah, exactly, Tahoe. Love his laugh. Ah, why did I do that? Thought I had time to. Maybe if I'm one-handing I have time to, but not two-handing, perhaps? Good one, dude. You almost got me. Here, have this light square off, and have a follow-up light attack. You can have 2 light attacks now. Enjoy them. You're gonna swing 5 times, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, here comes 5. Oh, I thought I could make a miss if I just sprinted. I should have dodged. I should have dodged. Alright, let's get serious. Let's fall back. I'm having a little too much fun. We're gonna one-hand the weapon and dodge in. It didn't work even while one-handing. I need to not try that at all. Alright, apparently I've forgotten how to fight Godric with his ground slams in phase 1. I was just fumbling the inputs there. That's why I attacked. That's why I did the heavy attack into his swing right there. I was just fumbling the inputs. Full disclosure. He's doing 5 swings. There's the 4th. We'll dodge for the 5th, I guess. Seems like he's so easy to make a miss, but I guess that dodge is needed. Okay, here he comes. Watch out, here he comes. Alright, he should be phase 2 now, which means his Earth Slam is changed. That's it. For Godfrey, nothing else changes besides his Earth Slam. He gets the phase 2 Earth Slam variation. Doing 5 swings. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, I stayed in attacking just a little too long. Come on, come jumping at me. So easy. Rolling, jumping, slamming, heavy square often. He's doing his Earth Slam. 1. Why do I keep thinking I can attack after that? And that was like, even in phase 1 I was messing it up. Now it's phase 2 and I'm messing it up as well. Can't do anything right, guys. I'm a hot disaster. Petition to rename him George. George the Grafted. Five swings. Look at him go. Amazing. Rolling around, slicing all over town. Slam, slam, slice here. Dodge the slam. Not that hard, man. That's all I had to do the whole time. Alright, at least we redeemed ourselves a bit by the end. Alright. Down goes Godfrey. Who is next? After Godfrey is Miranda and Omen Killer up in Perfumer's Grotto. So we're going to teleport... Oh, it's going to boot us out of here. Then we're going to teleport back to the Highway Junction. Human Centipede? What now? Altus Highway Junction. We're going to teleport to that one. We're going to go up to Perfumer's Grotto. Godfrey the George. What's up, Gavlan? Good to have you here. Good to have you here, lovely Gavlan. How the eggs been recently? Gavlan loves his eggs, let me tell you guys. Let me tell you. Lovely Gavlan is indeed lovely. Go give lovely Gavlan a follow. Alright, alright. I accidentally scrolled this list that I'm on, so let's see. Where was I at? Just Night Cavalry, Godfrey. Okay, Miranda and Omen Killer. So we're fighting Miranda and Omen Killer and Falling Star Beast and Tree Sentinel duo. They're all right here in this trio. Bringing up the boss list. So here's the next 3, 85, 86, 87. At the bottom is who we are going after now. I have 100,000 runes, so maybe I'll level up a bit, eh? Alright, Vigor almost hitting 60, which is where I stop. And then late game, I have to make a decision. Do I want to go for 99 Vigor or 99 Strength? After I have my stats, once I have my HP, my stamina, and my strength at the levels I want them to be, I have to make a decision at that point. More HP or more damage by either having more stamina or having more Vigor or more Strength. I'll probably go with Strength, honestly. Looks like eggs. Gonna set Queenie off. I didn't realize it was such a trigger. Didn't realize it was such a trigger. Going pretty well. Just coming to chill while Code Vein downloads. I see. I've never played Code Vein. I've heard mixed things about it. Still off eggs. Yeah, look, there's Gavlan's dropping eggs in the chat. There's not any type that you like. I know my voice is giving up. My God. I know we've had this discussion in the past, but I don't remember, man. I don't remember your egg preferences, Queenie. Do you just hate all eggs? Do you just hate all eggs? Is that what it is? Kind of going over my head with whatever Void's talking about. Alright, we made it here to Perfumer's Grotto. This is just a big flower. It sounds like such a cool boss fight. It's, what is it? Miranda, the Blighted Bloom. That's a cool-ass name, dude. And it's just a flower. Nice, man. I like them, but when people talk about them, something changes, I'm like, ew, no! I see. I see. I mean, it's fair. If you think about anything too much, it's weird. Everything is weird if you think about it too much, man. Especially when it comes to biology. Especially when it comes to biology. Shit is straight bonkers, man. Oh god, you'd hate my memes. I don't know, I think she might be into him, Gavlan. She might like him. Gavlan makes a lot of egg memes. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going. There's Estelle right there. The Bloodborne, the amygdala fill-in. Okay. Made it past. This is just like a bunch of garbage here, isn't it? Miranda powder, warming stone, golden rune 5, golden rune 5. Hey, I'll take those. All right, so really, we just gotta deal with Omen Killer and then a flower. That's this boss fight. And this guy he wishes he was Capra Demon. Bro is literally not him. He just doesn't have any poise. So that's what makes this guy a little bitch. Try using a two-handed heavy attack with a broadsword against Capra. Why didn't they give this guy Capra Demon levels of stance? And even then, they should have given more, because Capra Demon versus a Colossal Sword, an Ultra Great Sword, as they were called back in the day, doesn't stand a chance. But Omen Killer stands even less of a chance. Look at me just bullying him with a broadsword. Omen Killer is cool until you realize bro ain't even got poise. Okay. A little dramatic for fighting a flower. Stop with the Sir Alan music. It was a bit much. Oh boy, we stance broke it. Elden Ring bosses are so good, man. This game is so much better than Dark Souls. It does have great boss fights. There's just so much of this. There's so much of this type of stuff in this game. But I know it's on me for doing an all-boss playthrough. I know it's on me for doing an all-boss playthrough. But they give him a boss health bar, I'm gonna fight it. If you want me to fight something, give it a mother effing boss health bar, and I'm gonna kill it every time. Alright. Down goes those fools. Let's just teleport right back to Haltis Highway Junction. This time, we are going after the Falling Star Beast. That's what's coming up next. You ever think about how Nags basically... I would disagree with that, Steve-O Knievo. I don't know. Why you gotta say that? We're trying not to be gross about eggs right now. We're trying not to be gross about eggs right now. Alright, thanks for the GG. So yeah, this Falling Star Beast shouldn't be too bad at all. It's just a Falling Star Beast, not full grown or anything. Kind of annoying on the way the terrain is, but welcome to Elden Ring, I suppose. There's so much of that. A little bit annoying because of the terrain. It's the way of life here in the lands between. Man. I'm eepy, what can I say? Sleepy eepy. My bad. You're good, Steve-O. Don't worry too much about it, man. It's fine. I've been sleepy all day. I just woke up sleepy. I've been sleepy the whole time. Like, I can't believe it's almost 1 p.m. That's fake. It's not almost 1 p.m. No way. Ain't no way in hell. It's like 11 still. It's gotta be like 11 still. I wish, man. Then I could still be streaming for the next 3 hours. How did it turn 1 p.m. so fast? That ain't right. It's something I gotta go to work. I gotta get ready for work an hour from now? That's whack. That ain't enough time. Alright, there's the stance break. I think I'm not gonna go for the critical, because there's like a weird slope, and I just don't see it happening anyway. So I'm just gonna sit here and chunk away at the health with heavy attacks. Dodge weirdly late on that one. Heavy square off landing. Solid stance damage. Jumping with the heavy attack. Not getting that on me. Light square off. Probably coming up on another stance break pretty soon here. There it is. Okay, I don't know if I can levitate up to that spot, but I can get extra damage by hitting in the face rather than the rocky body. So I'll hit the face with some light attacks. Heavy square off right there. No stamina, but it's doing this attack, so I got plenty of time to get stamina back. Going for another heavy square off. Fuck it, another... Oh, nope, bad call. Bad call on the another heavy square off, but we're about right now. Ooh, completely missed. Alright, we're gonna stop being so heavy square off spammy. Gonna do some regular attacks, and even those are gonna miss, because I'm just falling apart, I guess. Used all my stamina. Super wise. Flicking rocks at me, and that guy got murdered. He deserved it, trying to interfere with the fight like that. What an absolute dick. Ouch. That didn't feel so good. Let me drink one of these. I think I could use the HP. Well, I'm being totally wise right now. I'm just stuck. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, that was just a absolute catastrophe, but we're still alive. That's all that really matters. Let's finish this fight with a little bit more grace, shall we? Can't even see, but I did my heavy square off. but you couldn't see me at all. Finally, another stance break. Once again, I don't think we're getting a critical, but this should be the end of the fight regardless. Okay. Got beat up a little bit more than I should have. But it's dead. That's all that truly matters. So now is the Tree Sentinel duo. Tree Sentinel duo is next. How many? Oh, I got 6 Smithing Stone 6s. We're gonna go level up the weapon, because I can. That's what I'm gonna do. How is Christmas 1 week away? Should be in August. Oh yeah, I don't even want to talk about how 2025 felt in general. I mean, I guess there was a decent amount of length to this year. It was not as long as 2024. 2024 was a lifetime for me. I don't know why that year was so long. I know there was a lot of changes that happened to me in 2024, but oh my god, that year lasted so effing long. In 2025, it's been a decently lengthy year. I feel like it's probably been a pretty normal length year, but it just feels fast to me in comparison because of how long 2024 was for me. I don't know why 2024 was such a long year. I remember so many details. There's so many things that happened. That's why. There was just so many things that happened that it was a lot of changes for me. Alrighty, so we came back and done this. We're going up to Outer Wall, Phantom Tree. We're gonna fight the Erd Tree. Nope, we're gonna fight the Tree Sentinel duo.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for the hug, Frenchie. I appreciate them hugs. Alright, let's fight these punks. We got this, no sweat, no sweat. We're gonna separate them. It's not like a true duo, it's a separatable duo. So we're separating the damn duo. We're gonna creep up on this guy, he'll start walking forward. We're gonna wait here while he gets some distance. I'm gonna chug down this coffee. Drink it quickly, sorry. A wee chug. Yeah, it's gonna have a wee chug before the fight, you know. Get that post-nut clarity. I'll drink the rest after the fight. Or maybe after killing this guy. Kinda beefy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Bad start. I'm gonna two-hand the weapon. I get carried away R1 spamming if I'm not two-handing. And I do more damage two-handing anyway. Ah, you bastard. I'm not like super great at Tree Sentinels. Weirdly, I'm better at Draconic Tree Sentinel. Draconic. Draconic, I don't know how you say it. Bubonic, Chronic, Draconic. Oh, hitting hard with that one. Let's get up and heal. He's gonna try to shield slam again. Too far away though, so he completely missed. Probably gonna get hit by that. Nope, he completely missed again. Except this time I was close. Using all my stamina, not the wisest. We got it back. He's just trying to step on me. Slam! Dodge too early all the time. Surprised that one wasn't too early as well, to tell you the truth. I was half expecting it to be. I thought it was about to get kind of scary. And then it didn't. But, like, I'm not good at Tree Sentinels. Compared to Draconic Tree Sentinel, I don't know why. I went back to one-handing, apparently. I guess my subconscious decided that two-handing was not for me. Honestly, I think it was the right call. Oh my god, I can't see. Just don't shield bash, dude. Well, that's exactly what he was doing. I drank the flask first, though. Oh, Lord. Good god. Oh, Jesus, that could have killed me. Almost died to Tree Sentinel, dude. Almost died to Tree Sentinel. Whew! We dodged. Our dodges were true, though. Oh, God, man. That should have been smoother. That should have gone smoother than it did. That shield bash at the end was a horrifying thing. Ow. There goes the protective bubble. Alrighty, been slicing away on this guy. One-handing is definitely the way to go. I'm doing so much better with the one-handing. This one doesn't have a shield, though. So I think I'm just better at the torch one in general, maybe? I used to think I was worse at the torch one. But bro don't have a shield to slam. You know? Oh, R1 spam ruining my chance for 2 heavy square offs. I did it anyway. I still went and got my 2 heavy square offs. Alright, we decimated the second one. That first one was scary, though. Way too close against that first one. Can't say I liked that at all. And, cool. Cool. They're dead. Hell yeah, man. Making progress. So now that I've done that, we're gonna go for Ancient Hero of Zamor down in Sainted Hero's Grave. I've actually been to Sainted Hero's Grave before, so we just have to teleport there. I think it's this one. No, that's Wyndham Catacombs. That's Gelmir Heroes. Sainted Hero's Grave. There we are. So we're going to Sainted Hero's Grave to fight the Ancient Hero of Zamor that is down here. Thank you for the GG's and the feet, boy. Thank you. Freeze burn with the flask. Yeah, dude, I needed them there. Big health bar. I need it for a reason, man. All right, we got 60. Vigor officially hitting 60. Then we're going to start sinking it into endurance again. My endurance is still 30. Those are the only 2 stats I've leveled. I started as a wretch. All of my stats are 10, except for HP and stamina. We got the 60 Vigor and the 30 stamina. But we're going to start leveling up stamina again. I can't remember. I think I stop at 50 endurance. I believe I stop at 50 endurance because you don't really get much stamina anymore. Once you get to level 50, going to level 51, you get like nothing. So I go to 50, and then we start leveling up strength at that point. And I'll go all the way to 99 strength by the end of the playthrough. So, but we got another 20 levels to go still. I got to level up 20 more times into endurance, and then we can start thinking about strength. Okay, imps tromping down into the magic seal, losing their little protective barrier, leaving them easy hits on them when they lose their protective barrier, which is good because there was a lot of imps here, but I cleared them all out. So we gotta kill a guy. This is like the dude is the door. There's a duelist. There's a duelist that we gotta run in here for. Let me listen to music that's not so happy from Legend of Zelda. All right. So we gotta kill a Grave Warden duelist to open up the gates, and he's in here. We'll lure him back to that magic seal so we can actually kill the man. Here we are, climbing this ladder. I want to have my hip lantern on. It's just pain having to turn that thing on all the time. Know what I'm saying? It's a pain. I actually have it be less of a pain if I just put it here. Or I could even just put it there, but screw it. I'm gonna put it here. All right, where's that hip lantern? There it is. So now to put it on, I can boop, boop, boop. That's nice and easy. Cloud! Glad you could make it. Welcome on in, Cloud. 127 check-ins. We're still going strong. Still going strong with 87 bosses dead. Let's get to it. Alright. Here's this guy. I sell stuff. That's like why the only reason I loot stuff in this game is to sell things, but I honestly haven't been doing... It's not worth it for me to sell stuff anymore, but if I ever need it, I'll have stuff to sell, I guess. I've really been grabbing things. I've been making a point to two-hand block my weapon and grab things while running. God damn it. Leave it up to me to get absolutely clobbered by one of those things. Alrighty. Let's get this guy up here. No Deathless, up and go. Does the weapon need to be maxed to matchmaking the co-op? Without a password, yes. I don't know, you might not have to have it fully maxed, but it has to be pretty close to max at least. Shout out to Cloud. Cloud's very cool, very friendly, very skilled in Souls games. Go give Cloud a follow. Check Cloud out, become friends with Cloud. Alright, annihilated the Grave Warden Duelist. The door is now open, and we can make our way to whatever the hell it is in here that I'm fighting. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Alright. Need to get a Dragon Stone? Yeah. You can get one if it's... Are you using Somber? I don't know where you get Somber ones from. But there's one before Fire Giant. If you need a regular one... Forgetting it's only Tuesday? It is indeed only Tuesday. It is indeed only Tuesday. Oh, look it up. Yeah. It's right next to the church. There's that church where the guy who drops rivers of blood spawns in Mountaintop of the Giants right before Fire Giant. And there's like a giant skull right next to that church. If you look up, you look up in the rocks next to the church, there's a giant skull. You can go in the giant skull and get the ancient dragon smithing stone. So ancient heroes of Zamor kind of scare me. And we'll be for real. Would you stop? Oh, you're going into phase 2. I kind of got ripped off out of my stance break, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, oh, there it is. Never mind. I didn't get ripped off out of the stance break after all. Good. Alright. That actually worked out perfectly. You're gonna die now, ancient hero. Yeah, ancient hero? That was easier than I was expecting to be. I got really lucky with the way things lined up with my attacks and the stance break and the phase transformation. I got real lucky with the way things lined up. That ancient hero got absolutely rocked. Absolutely rocked, that ancient hero. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go buy some stone sword keys real quick while I'm thinking about them. So there is this great bridge. This one. Homie G right here is selling 3 stone sword keys I never bought, and I'm thinking about it right now, so I'm gonna go buy those. Always, Cloud. You're welcome. Thank you for the feet, Queenie. What's up, dude? Alright, yeah, this guy should have 3 stone sword keys I never bought. Oh, it's just 2? Alright. I don't even know how many I need. I probably have plenty of stone sword keys at this point. We're gonna go fight the Godskin Apostle up at Windmill Village. Hey, first Godskin Apostle of the playthrough. So let me hop in the portal. We're gonna make our way across. We're gonna go fight Godskin Duo. Not Godskin Duo. Godskin Apostle. Not Godskin Duo. Not yet. A little early for that. Fire Giant's still alive. Morgoth's still alive. We're going for the Godskin Apostle. And then we're gonna grab some golden seeds, and then I'm gonna be fighting Wormface. Oh man, I sold I sold Prince of Death's Pustule, I think. Yeah! I should have saved it! I sold Prince of Death's Pustule! Should have kept it! Oh no! Mistakes were made! No, the vitality! I mean, we're fighting Wormface soon. It's like it's the next boss after this Godskin Apostle. So, you know, it could actually make a difference. Could potentially make a difference. I will get this Site of Grace. I think I do want this one. Especially, yeah, I haven't got one since I teleported from the Great Bridge. Just like having this hip lantern. Makes it easier for me to see things, but you gotta constantly turn it on in this game. Yeah, exactly how I feel. Alright, so Godskin Apostle shouldn't be so bad. We'll see how it goes. But I do like fighting Godskin Apostles. Oh, I didn't mean to put on such a peaceful track. What am I doing here? How did I do this? It says danger, and then it put on that track? Okay, whatever, we'll just let this one play. No, I'm not satisfied with this. Something better. Come on, we can do better than this. Perfect. A little bit intense, but hey man, I'd go for it. I wasn't vibing with the non-intense music. I don't know how he missed me right there. Terrain error in my favor, I suppose. Ah, yeah, that's what happens when you use all your stamina like a scrub. Okay? It's on me. Nice try, fool. Woo. Woo. Get him. Dodge him. Heavy square off him. Hey, stance break, don't mind if I do. Give me the front critical. Got some stamina back while I rotated around him, as well as extra damage for getting the critical in the front rather than the back. Heavy square off. Hit him while he's doing that. Dodge in. I'll do a light square off. Get behind him. Heavy square off. Another stance break. Some bonus damage before the... Oh, or not. Never mind. No critical. No critical at all for me. Bonus damage before nothing. Get away from him. He's gonna explode. Leaving the pants behind. Light square off on him, and it completely missed. Thank you, lock on. Alright. There he goes. Fool ain't got nothing. Alright, so there's a couple golden seeds I'd like to grab right now. So we're gonna hop on this bad boy. I'm actually just gonna teleport back down. The triple no-looking sidestep is crazy. Something I did or something he did? I don't really understand. Triple no-looking sidestep. Is that something I did? I fought a lot of Godskin duo in my day, or Godskin Apostle, but I don't know. I don't know if it's something, I don't know what you're talking about, something I did. I don't remember that. Thank you for the GG, Sibo. Alright, so there's like these trebuchets. We gotta be a little wary about the trebuchets. I'm actually gonna drink a protection bubble just because they scare me, man. You can get knocked off the steed, and then you're laying there on the ground like an idiot, just waiting to die. It's not good. Trying to remember exactly where this tree is. I'm surprised we haven't been shot at yet. I've not seen a trebuchet take aim whatsoever. Did I pass it? I feel like I passed it. Like, we're way too far up here. Oh, it's right there. We didn't pass it. Alright, it's been a while since I played Elden Ring, and it shows, man. I just forget, my navigation is not what it used to be. My navigation is definitely taking a hit. Dodge 3 fireballs without looking at the screen. Oh, you just walked to the side. I see what you mean. Sidestepping. Yeah, I was just walking to the side, not looking because I was messing around with the music. They're so easy to make miss, and it's just him you gotta worry about, you know? You just walk to the side, it doesn't even get you. Ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing. Alright, so we got that bad boy. We're gonna make our way down here now to get the other golden seed and also fight Wormface. Is back at what? The village? Yeah, this is actually kind of where I wanted to be. I don't care about that site of grace underneath that bridge. We don't need that. I think I see the golden seed already. Is that it? Oh no, it's not. The golden seed is right here. I was looking at something further in the distance. Alright, we got that, but now it is the mother effin' Wormface. I worry about him and his death blights. It's obviously concerning. And a no death run. Be dealing with a death blight enemy. Alright, got the stance break on him, got the critical, very nice. There's a weirdo next to me. Trying to grab, failed. Got him with the light square off. Trying to slam, I think. And with a heavy square off, nice, didn't fail. He's spewing that stuff everywhere. Just get out, just get out, just get out. There's like a weird enemy nearby. I don't have this thing on, which I just like. It's my comfort. My comfort light was not on. And, why are you missing health? What happened to you? Who's spewing poison? And could you not, please? Would you just die? Thank you. Hey, man! None of that Deathblight stuff. Nobody appreciates it. Oh, God. Oh, how did I not get grabbed? Okay, he freaks me out, man. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Can I get another stance break, please? You're overdue. There we go. Okay, give me another one of them criticals, or don't. I think that's it for Wormface. We got him, I'm pretty sure. It's freaky endeavor, dude. I don't like coming down here and dealing with him. I don't like that at all. It scares the hell out of me. But he's dead, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Jeez. Okay. Now that Wormface is dead, we're going for Sanguine Noble up at Writhe-Blood Ruin. Sanguine Noble ain't got much anything. Wormface is totally ill. I agree 100%. Wormface is totally ill. Could not agree more. So I'm trying to orient myself down here a little bit and figure out where I'm trying to go. I want to be like up, I think. I don't want to be down here. Is there a Spirit Spring on the other side of this? Isn't there a Site of Grace right here? Not really trying to get that, but I think I need to be up from here. Or maybe this is fine. Yeah, there's the Spirit Spring. I know stuff. I know stuff. I've been here before. It's just been a while. I've been focused on the other Souls games. Elden Ring navigation has taken a hit from the amount of not playing Elden Ring normally like this that I've been doing. But it's still in there. And with every playthrough, it gets more and more solidified. You know, it's kind of like, it kind of gets like reinforced in my brain even more so. Like when I play the game over and over and over again, I know everything so well, but then if I stop playing it for a long time, and then I come back and I play it again, and I kind of can still manage to do it, I feel like that just further solidifies my memory that like I can leave and come back and still do it, and like, you know, as that goes on, as that process happens over and over again, eventually I'm just gonna have it down no matter how long I've been gone. Get stance broken, fool. What up, Matty boy? Nice Charmander emote. That is a lovely Charmander emote. Sanguine Noble is history. No problem. Didn't even break a sweat, as you do. As with most Elden Ring bosses, we're just trashing through them. We're just trashing right through them. I don't know Mort or Mike, but that's a very nice Charmander. Alright, so... Hero Zamor is dead, Godskin Apostle's dead, Wormface is dead, Sanguine Noble is dead, Stone Troll in Old Altus Tunnel will come up next. So let's just ride the steed right out of this place and get a move on. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll have the Gabagool. Sorry, I'm trying to get a bearing on things. I walk out here. There we go. I like navigating via landscape the best. I try my best to, like, not look at the compass or the map unless I have to. I do still look at the compass and map from time to time, but I really like just navigating via landscape alone. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna get the Site of Grace across this bridge. We're gonna turn back after getting the Site of Grace on the other side of this bridge. We're gonna make our way down some Spirit Springs to Old Altus Tunnel, where I'm gonna fight this giant. Ah, I see. Everybody know Mortar Mike, apparently. I see. Everybody got that Charmander emote. Look at you guys. Can I level up? Ah, close, but not quite. I do have a bunch of these. I do got these, though. Now I can level up. Stamina, baby. Makes a world of a difference. Going through all this extra time for one little endurance level. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we ride. Is it going off? I don't hear anything. I see you did that twice. It looks like you're doing it more than twice. I don't hear anything. Oh god, there it goes. Apparently it's just on a delay. Ringing the bells! Lots of them. There it is. Yeah, big delay. I don't know why. Somebody's making progress in Dark Souls 1. That's what it sounds like in Undead Burg constantly when you're playing in online mode. Especially on the weekend, man. Okay, the other Spirit Spring I'm supposed to jump into? Where the hell is it? That's what I'm talking about. My navigation took a hit. I'm not quite as with it on the navigating. Alrighty. So Old Altus Tunnel should be, like, straight down across this direction. I'm heading past that troll there. And this is just gonna be another one of these guys. It's another stoned troll, I believe, that we're gonna have to fight. Right. Is it two? The costs of some of these places are so random in this game. It's just like, and here you will spend 2 stone sword keys for this random tunnel. Alright, I guess I will. I should have a lot of those at this point. How many stone sword? I only have 2 stone sword keys right now. No way. What? I've been flying through them then. I've been buying so many of them throughout this playthrough. There's still the ones at the round table hold, now that I think about it. There are still the Twin Maiden Husks who have stone sword keys that I need to buy. Is this right? Okay, this is right. Old Altus Tunnel? What the hell is Old Altus Tunnel? I think I know the one. We just go through here, don't we? I think this is the spot. Indeed, this is the spot. Alright, here is the man, the myth, the legend himself, the Stoned Troll. Spend a lot of time in an all-boss run. Yeah, you do. You probably have to pick up some around the world. I don't know if all the purchasable ones are enough. Oh, they are. I think I do pick up some, but there's a lot you can buy. There's many merchants selling 3 of them, or 2 of them, or 1 of them, and I do pick up some around the world as well. We do it all. There's a guy later on in Mountaintop of the Giants. I don't even think I need to interact with that one, but there's a guy who sells 5 of them, I think, in Mountaintop of the Giants, or maybe he only has 3. I can't remember exactly. There definitely is a spot that has 5. That's, I know in Mogs. I think I might be mixing it up with Mogs. I don't buy the 5 in Mogs, though. The Sanguine Nobles there kind of scare me, so I don't even buy those 5 in Mogs. God dang it. No, I definitely end up with more than I need. I really need to count it up. I need to count it up and see exactly how many I spend and get just that many. Because I always get more than I need, which means I'm buying some that I don't need, which isn't super great, but it is what it is. Another one bites the dust. I did a pretty good job dodging his big slams for the most part. Okay. Everybody's been killed, Sanguine Noble's dead. Yeah, let's go buy those round table hold stone sword keys. Let's go do that. And then we're gonna go to Shaded Castle for Alamur of the Briar. Or maybe I'll go to shaded. Yeah, we'll just go now because I do have. Isn't there like a elevator to get me out of here though? Let's just use this so I don't have to interact with that elevator whatsoever. GG's, thank you. It's the Mo guy who sells the 5. Yeah, I thought maybe the guy in Consecrated Snowfield did as well. It's not Consecrated Snowfield, not on top of the Giants. He might just sell 3. He's in kind of a sneaky spot, so a lot of people might not even know of that guy's existence. But it's like before the freezing lake. It's over. You access it over by where you fight the guy with the power stance whips. Hoslow? Was it Juno Hoslow? Is that his name? Where you fight that guy. You access the merchants from back in that area, and it wraps you around some rocks and puts you right above a site of grace. And that guy's selling stone sword keys, but maybe he only sells, maybe it's only 3 instead of 5. It's been a long time since I've been there, so I can't particularly remember. He just sells some keys, but it's only 3. Okay, I mean 3 is still a lot from one merchant. Yeah, the Moog one, I used to buy the 5 from the Moog one, but it's not needed. And the Moog one's scary because the Sanguine Nobles that spawn near him, you gotta like kill the Sanguine Nobles, and there's 2 of them that spawn there. No thank you. No thank you, I don't want to deal with that. So, luckily, we don't have to. Alright, made it here to the Shaded Castle. I'm gonna get the site, and we're gonna go hit Round Table Hold real quick. Get those Stone Sword keys from the Twin Maiden Husks, that'll put me up to 5. I'm pretty sure I've acquired all the easy ones to acquire once I've done that. Oh, it's not letting me teleport, so I'll go ahead and pop a squat. Rest at this site, stand right up, and to the Round Table Hold we shall go. Can they be slept? Who's they? Oh, the dudes? I mean, I have no way to sleep anything in this run. I'm sure the Sanguine Nobles can be slept. Yeah, I'm sure they could be. But, I have no way to sleep anything. Alright, yeah, we'll just buy these 3. And I don't need anything else from this lady. Do you have a memory stone? Oh, memory slots. What point do you get the talisman slot? Can I do that yet? I don't know what the point of progression is that is required. Oh, he's not in here? Where's Gideon? I was hoping Gideon was in here, honestly. And what point of the game is Gideon in there reading the book? That's not Gideon. Do I gotta talk to him? I've never spoken to Gideon. He's still chilling out here. Are you not in the room? Because I never spoke to you. What makes him go to the room? I don't think he's gonna say anything. Oh, well, I guess it's just got 1 line now. 2 great runes or 3rd? Okay. So it's just after I kill Renala from Piss Godfrey, 4th is Goldfrey? No, I see. I tried to talk to her earlier in the playthrough and I never got that. So I could add 3 talismans for a while now. I don't even know, like, should I go more stamina or more damage with Warrior Jar Shard with the Ashes of War? I'm gonna just go Viridian Amber Medallion. It's not that big of a deal, which is why I didn't really care that I didn't have it, because, like, I don't have a good 3rd talisman right now anyway, so it didn't really matter. And where the hell we were? Shaded Castle, Elmer of the Briar. Alright, it's getting up here where things are all muddled now. There's Shaded Castle. Okay, just 2 great runes, you can get it. Okay, so I should probably have a note after I kill Renala then. Let's see, where did I kill Renala at? Sainted Hero's Grave. Okay, right here, Renala. Oh, I actually have it written there. Talisman pouch. Finger Maiden at Round Table. Uh-oh, did I discover the Raya Lucaria Grand Library site? It doesn't matter if I didn't, but I'm just curious if I actually did that or not. Hey, I did! Okay, because I need to go there later with the ring to get the chest, and I can't remember what's even in the chest, but it's important for the Ronnie questline. Alright. So I already had that written. I still forgot it. I literally had a note about it, and I still forgot it. That's how amazing I am. So we are here. Where am I at right now? We are... Oh, here we are. Old Altus Tunnel, Elmer of the Briar. Alright. So I don't really know the way you're supposed to go through this. I've had to do it before in the past, because the things I jump around on got broke, but I just jump over this wall. Hey, I guess I could have just done this, rather than having to take some actual legitimate way. But that's what I do. I jump over this wall every time, which I think is really not that different than the way you're supposed to go. But I don't really know the way you're supposed to go. I just jump that wall. Okie doke. It's Margit, 2nd Great Rune, and Pissman that give you them. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I knew the one from Goldfree and Margit, but I knew you, but you just have to talk to the lady. I never knew exactly what you had to do before you talked to the lady. Like, I didn't know exactly the point. I just would always go speak to her at some point. I don't really have good talismans for a while. But hey, I'll take some extra stamina. Why not? Why not? Obviously, eventually, I'm going to want all 4 talisman slots. Right now, talismans ain't that great. Alright, alright, alright. This track's feeling a little somber. Give me something else. Give me something else. Feeling too somber with that one. You kill Alexander on this run? I do, yeah. It doesn't, I barely even use it, too. It's kind of unnecessary. I totally don't need to kill him for this Warrior Jar Shard. But early game, I don't have any talismans yet. He's like the first one I can get, so I'm like, screw it, we'll just get it. I'm not going to do his quest line anyway, so you know, people could be like, you get a better one later if you do his quest line, and I'm not going to. Warrior Jar Shard, so strong on square off though. Honestly, it's so strong even without it. Even without it, it's still so strong. I could have it on right now instead of the extra stamina. I could. But at the same time, I don't like leaning too much into the square offs as my entire strategy. So I'm kind of fine with it being, you know, just its default version of OP. Okay, so we had a scary moment. We had a scary moment against a bell-bearing hunter yesterday. And this guy's essentially just a bell-bearing hunter. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, you're not fought Godfrey yet? I thought you had the 4 slot open, my bad. No, we haven't even killed Morgott. Morgott is... Oh, well, Morgott's after Goldfree, isn't he? Yeah, no, Goldfree's alive. I haven't killed Draconic Tree Sentinel. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty. Only's got quite a bit of HP. We'll get through it, though. Ooh, 2 slams, but that one-handed broadsword is nice and quick. Nice and quick. Gonna get some stamina back while he's trying to nab my ass. Not gonna happen, though. Slicey dicey. Another slicey. Dodge. Dodge. Probably didn't need to dodge that third one. I think he would have missed. Stance break. Got some bonus hits coming around here. Give me that critical. Okay. Completely missed. Should have hit him again. You're gonna explode. He's exploding. Okay. Just me and Bell-Bearing Hunter by the fireside together. A little one-on-one time. No! My hitless! Damn. I was going hitless against him. And then he grabbed me. Jank from software grab. They just made it magic now, so it's not as obvious. They built the jank into the character design. Alrighty, we took him down. He did get me with the grab. That's the only thing he hit me with. That bastard. But down he goes. Thank you for the GG's, Cloud. I have to go to this chiropractor appointment, but my dog won't effing come in again. She won't drop this effing ice. Oh my god, dude. Your dog in the ice. Sickles won't let you do anything. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, so coming up next is going to be Demi-Human Queen Margot and Volcano Cave. Alright, if you say so. We gotta do what you gotta do. Bridge of Iniquity it is. So we have killed Elemer of the Briar. 94, it should be Queen Margit. Great. How exciting. She keeps bringing it to the door, trying to bring it inside. When I tell her to drop it, she just runs away with it. She's not. She's like, I refuse to drop it. Obviously, you're just gonna have to, like, deal with a melty icicle all over your floor. You gotta let her bring it inside, and it'll melt away into nothingness. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you don't want that much ice chilling on your floor. Alright, we iframed the grab, or just made it... The grab couldn't get me because I was on the ladder. I guess the grab cannot peel you off a ladder. So that's good. That's good. Because I fumbled getting on it right away. Bell-Bearing Hunter, Hermit Merchant Shack, Deathbird, Graveborn Duelist, Draconic Tree Sentinel, Moog. If I could fight... Oh god, I'm going after Moog before Morgott. I would love to get to Morgott before the end of the day, but I don't think I'm gonna. I only got 30 minutes. I've only got 30 more minutes. Today went by stupid fast. I don't know why today went by so crazy fast. But it really has. Like, the fact that I've only got another half hour of the stream left is absolutely wild to me. Where did the time go? I feel like I just started the stream not that long ago. So that's kind of insane to me. Really wish I could get to Margit today. Or Morgott's, my bad. But I don't think we're going to quite make it. If I had another hour, I'd say, yeah, we're gonna get there in an hour. But just the fact that I fight Moog beforehand and stuff, ain't no way in hell, dude. Alright, let's get away from this grafted scion, shall we? Alright. The way it runs at the ladder always cracks me up. I'm surprised they didn't make it so it can climb ladders. Bro's got all those arms, can't even climb a ladder. Imagine. Imagine having all those arms and not being able to climb a ladder. Ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Are we there yet? We gotta climb more ladders. There's like a bro selling a stone sword key around here, too. But I think the boss I'm looking for is off this way, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, though. It seems I am. There's no cave over here. We have to climb another ladder. Running past these marionettes. Little pain in the butt these buggers are. No thank you with that. Okay. Cool beans, this track. I actually have been leaving things on repeat. I don't notice until I get sick of the track. I'm like, why is this track so long? And I look down, it's on repeat. I'm like, oh, no wonder. So I don't think I necessarily need the one stone sword key off this guy, to be honest with you. It's just, he's not in the, I think he's like right off that ledge there. I can't remember exactly, or maybe he's up on this ledge. Yeah, I can see his little fire right there. I could buy it while I'm right here, I guess. Bro is literally right here. So he's not very inconvenient, I suppose. He's got that stone sword key. Don't mind me just mashing the hell out of my buttons. Alright, $5 grand for the stone sword key. I think I'm at like 6 of those right now, aren't I? 6 stone sword keys we have right now. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember if there's other spots in this game that I buy them. I might not. I might have all of them that I need at this point. I might not need any more. I know we have to use them for, like, that Godskin Apostle, the Spirit Collar Snail that summons Godskin Duo. You have to use it for that one. I'm sure there's some other spots as well that I can't really think off the top of my head right now. But I don't think there's a ton left. We've been spending a good amount of them today. Okay, so there should be, like, a site for me to get. Is there not? Is it further down? Am I tripping? I guess we'll just go to the cave? Or maybe the site I'm thinking of... There is a site that I usually get after the cave. We're so close to it right now. I'm gonna get the site right now and we'll come back for the cave. This is over here by full-grown Falling Star Beast. But we're not gonna fight full-grown Falling Star Beast quite yet. We're just getting the site so I can teleport here later. We're gonna take the bridge back across and head towards that cave for Demi-Human Queen Margot, which looks kind of like Margot, which kind of sounds like Margit, kind of sounds like Morgot. From Software just trolling, dude. Just trolling so hard. Riding along. Imagine you climb like 10 times faster than you, that would be a terrifying sight. Oh god, an enemy that climbs ladders faster than you in Souls games? I don't even want to think about that. Please no. Please no, From Software. Do not put an enemy in your games that makes... that climbs ladders faster than the player can? That's just... Ah, I don't like that idea at all. It's a terrifying idea in general. Especially if it was very fast. Especially if it was much faster than you. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the site, because whatever, man. Who needs it? Give me my cool little hip lantern. It's awfully dark in here. Got demi-humans. Surprise, surprise. I don't really know my way through this cave. I'm just going. I just kind of chose a direction and went for it. I figured it'd be pretty straightforward. And I think it is, honestly. Still have no idea where I am or where I'm going. I'm just running. Just running and hoping for the best. The fact I'm going up right now feels kind of wrong. Feels like I should be going down. But maybe this is fine. This could be fine. Hard to tell. Where the frig are we? Yeah, I shouldn't have gone back up, I don't think. Am I back in the room I started in? There's a chieftain after me. Is this that first cave I went in? Is this the same one? Is this a different spot? Where am I now? I fell all the way down. This is that same hole I was in a little bit ago. Okay. So, last time I went up here... Oh, there's the fog wall right there. I was right next to it. I literally just didn't look. The omens crack me up. Climbing the ladders. They look really silly, climbing the ladders. They're definitely too large for the ladders. Alright, this took me forever to get here, and it's just a freaking demi-human queen. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Just Elden Ring things, bro. Just Elden Ring things. There we go. Got the stance break on her. Shoving that broadsword deep down her throat. Hell yeah. Reminds me of hanging out with your mama last night. And... probably not that far away from another stance break. There it goes. And that's the end of the fight. Boom. Boom. Alright. 94 of them are dead. 94! Dope. And now that we've done that, we're going to fight another bell-bearing hunter. Hell yeah, dude. Demi-human Queen Margot's dead. Bell-bearing hunter at Hermit Merchant Shack is coming up next. Let's make our way to Outer Wall Battlegrounds. We'll get Hermit Merchant's Shack. And we'll fight bell-bearing hunter there. Hop on the steed. Let's ride. Let's ride. Love bell-bearing hunters. And we're gonna fight Deathbird. The Deathbird's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know. I'll be happy as long as we at least get to Draconic Tree Sentinel today. And I think we will. I think we will. But then I fight Moog after that. Like, that's the thing. I go to Sewer Moog. That's where I'm gonna run out of time, I'm sure. I don't fight Esker, though. And I gotta make sure I don't run to Esker by accident. I mean, I do that frequently. I often end up going to Esker by accident, but that's like down the whole... How do you get to... Oh, okay, I know. Yeah, to Moog. It's the tricky path. Alright, we have made it here. Hurrah, hurrah. Could you guys, like, bug off so I could use the site, please? You and your flying is such a goofy attack. Look at him go. Why can the skeleton do that? What is he? He just flies, I guess. Alright, they're right there, but this is Elden Ring. It's Dark Souls for babies, so we can go ahead and use the Site of Grace anyway, despite them being super close. We're going to pass the time until nightfall, and we're going to go talk to the dude, and then I'll rest at the Site of Grace. Made it nighttime, interacted with the dude. He's got nothing that I want, so we're just going to leave. Now that I've interacted with him, we can rest at the site, and he should leave. Yep, he is gone. Alright, bell-bearing hunter time. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Big damage during the spawn-in. Not following up an explosion. Hello, Susan Noodles. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No explosion. Damn, man. Got the stance break. Got some stamina back while I was waiting to get the critical. Alright, alright, alright. He's standing right back up. We're going to keep on slicing at him. He's swinging back. I'm going to keep doing exactly the same, though. Return the favor. We be sword fighting in the little house. Try not to get too jammed up in the corner. Woo, big swing. Okay, no problem, no problem. Oh my! Damn, you got me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal. Ooh, Susan, is that you dropping a follow? Thanks so much for that follow, Susan. Sorry, I'm kind of focused in the bell-bearing hunter combat right now. It's a little intense. But we almost got him. Another stance break for me, more stamina back. Whew, little breather. Little breather. Alright, he's not doing too good. I'm just gonna start swinging as soon as I can. Got him. Alright, he hit me once. Hit me once. Not a bad bell-bearing hunter at all. Took him down, took him down. Those fights are exhilarating. I love those guys. I think there's only one left in the playthrough. I'm pretty sure I've killed 4 out of 5 of them. Let's say this boss took me forever and then you just killed them super quick. I have played a lot of this game. We're trying to do an all-boss, broadsword only, no death run, is what I'm trying to do. So, I've got some experience, otherwise I wouldn't be attempting such a thing. We've got 207 bosses to get through. Trying not to die the whole time. I'm only allowed to deal damage with either the broadsword or my bare fists if I were to so choose. But I'm not allowed to use anything else. You won't see me throwing daggers or fire pots or any pots of any kind. Okay, this isn't who I was expecting. What was I thinking? We're not close enough yet to where I intended to be. I mean, these enemies might still follow me there, so I'll just make sure they're dead before I proceed. But I was actually trying to be up here. Love to watch challenges like this. I learn a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll be working on this. I only have another like 20 minutes, unfortunately, today. But I'll be continuing this on Thursday. I'll be continuing this. Usually it'll be Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I'll be doing stuff like this. So four weekdays. Every single weekday except for Wednesday. And then on the weekend I do multiplayer. But I'm doing a co-stream on Friday this week. So I won't be doing this on Friday like I normally would be. I also do very similar runs in other Souls games. So you might see me doing something similar in Dark Souls 3 or even Bloodborne or Sekiro and the older Souls games as well, like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I do this style of run across all of the Souls games, and I've simply just applied it to Elden Ring as well. Which, I know, most people don't do all bosses because 207 is a lot, but I always do all boss runs. Like, I don't know, that's just how I've always played Souls games, when I like to do my all boss challenge runs. In Elden Ring, they got out of hand with Elden Ring, gave us 207 bosses with this DLC that came out, adding, what, like another 45 or something like that got added. It's so many. It's so many. Alright, I'm actually fighting this thing while locked on the whole time, which is very uncharacteristic of me. The fact that I haven't got a stance break. There it goes. Just waiting for it, man. It's taking forever. A couple of bonus hits before I land that critical. Around this time. Yeah, I try to stream the same time every single day. So 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time zone. I don't know what time zone you live in, but right now it's 1:40 in the afternoon for me. And I end the stream at 2, because I have to start getting ready for work. And even on the weekends when I'm doing multiplayer, I still try to start the stream at the same time. Sometimes, you know, at worst I might be half an hour late. At the very worst I might be half an hour late, but I try to be no more than 5 minutes late. Today I was 10 minutes late because my coffee machine was acting up and I had to take the garbage out and I had to use the bathroom, so I ended up being 10 minutes late today. I don't like being that late. That's too late. But yeah, I try to go 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time zone.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Alright. It's your lunchtime, so it's good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's up, KG? Hello, Lurker. I'm eating butter chicken. That's all. Back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the... Oh, you didn't follow. It was Maiden giving me a hug. I'm back, sweetie. Hello, Maiden. Thank you for the hug. You are also sweet. Alrighty, so we just took down the Deathbird. Should be boss number 96 is out of here. We're making good progress today. Yesterday I killed 52 bosses. So far today I've killed what? 30-something? 40-something? I think I've killed 40-something today. So we're going to continue on to, we're going to go to Ariza Side Tomb next. It's just a Grave Warden duelist in there, but we got to get Ariza Side Tomb complete. So we're going to make our way off to Ariza Side Tomb then. Maybe for the GG? Alright, we shall ride. We'll ride and listen to some Animal Crossing here in beautiful nighttime Altus Plateau. So well illuminated by the Erd Tree. Alright, alright, alright. Riding along, breaking the law, breaking the law. So much that I just want to go straight to Draconic Tree Sentinel. I gotta make sure I have my route planned out, and it's kind of bonkers at times, but I just follow what I have planned out for myself. It's a lot of bosses to get through, so I don't want to accidentally miss them by not following along properly. That would be no bueno. Would be no bueno at all. There's a Spirit Spring right here I can jump down onto. Don't mind if I do. My voice is giving up today. I don't know what it is. What is 207 is a lot? It is. It is. In contrast, the Souls game previously that had the most bosses was Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, excluding Elden Ring, has the most bosses out of any From Software Souls game. And Dark Souls 2 has 41. Dark Souls 2 has 41. We have more than 5 times that number of bosses here in Elden Ring. Honestly, though, so many of them don't deserve their boss health bar. So many of them don't deserve their boss status. How long does it usually take me? Like around 25 hours of gameplay. How long did it take you to plan this route? I don't know. That's a good question. It's kind of in constant change. It can always be changed as I'm playing through. So I'm sure I've shuffled things around a bit as I play through it time and time again. But like to actually plan it the first time, I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. It's definitely, you know, every time I play through, it's subject to change. So you could argue that it's not even complete ever. Because I literally just made changes this run. I changed when I go after that cemetery shade, because I'm scared of him. So I saved it for after I have Morgoth's Great Rune, because I'll have 30% extra HP, and we're gonna be so upgraded. That cemetery shade is not gonna stand a chance. Skeleton friends or not, it doesn't matter. The cemetery shade is gonna get destroyed. Alrighty. That was pretty nice. Those pot dudes exploded and took down the imp for me. We went through the chest, and now we drop down here, and we go through this chest on the back. Seems like it would take forever. I mean, I had played a lot of Elden Ring. I think maybe I already was doing all boss playthroughs, but I wasn't doing no death runs. So I possibly just adapted my route from my regular all boss runs. I'm not really sure. I don't know why I'm grabbing these. They're just cracked pots. That doesn't do me any good. So we'll go up here, we'll pull the lever, and we'll be at this Graveworn Duelist soon. And like certain things I've added to it, like I actually have notes that tell me what to do through this catacomb. I kind of know it without them, because I've done it enough times at this point, but there's times where I forget, and I'm like, well, what do I have to do in here again? It's nice to look over and be like, oh, okay, climb ladder, pull lever, you know, drop down, back wall chest. What does this one say? Drop down, upstairs chest. See, so like right there, I'm not sure I would have remembered that this is what I needed to do after pulling the lever, but I could see that after I pull the lever, I need to drop down, and it says upstairs chest. This is notes I made for myself in the past. So I know I just go up here, and it should take us back to the beginning, because the next step that it says is just Gravewarden Duelist. So we're just fighting the Gravewarden Duelist next, so we should be back up here at the top, and the Gravewarden Duelist should be pretty easy to find from here, wherever the hell I am. It's been a while since my last, like, normal Elden Ring playthrough. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I'll be lurking somewhat. Good luck bullying. Thank you, Maiden, for the lurk. Oh god, Art, I just got done with shopping and now waiting for a ride. I see. Yo, get some food. I think if you don't count duplicates, Elden Ring has like 120 unique bosses, but that number could be way off. It sounds too low. I think it's higher than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's too high, actually. I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna hit him with a heavy square off. He'll get stunned. Second one will probably stance break him. Yeah, man, the heavy square offs are messed up. He's got the jar friends. This little jar friends. I'm gonna get this guy out of here. Or not. These guys, I like to backstab them because they're pretty easy to backstab. Oh, I attempted the backstab there. There we go, that's a successful one. Thank Gwyn, they didn't allow co-op in this dungeon, did they not? I have no idea about where co-op is allowed and where it's not. Alright, 2 heavy square offs lead to a stance break, giving me that critical. And you can literally give him another one as he's standing back up. It's messed up, see right there, and he gets stunned, so there's nothing you can do to stop it. We're gonna backstab him. Okay. As he's getting back up, we're gonna heavy square off on him. And we're gonna do a regular heavy, he'll be dead. Watch the jars just explode. I always feel a little guilty when the jars just explode. Like, they're just chilling. They're just chilling, and then they just all just boom! All at once. There's always a part of it. It's like comical, but I feel bad at the same time. Oh, wait, it's Draconic Tree Sentinel time. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. So, we just run there from here. Sure, I'll just run there from here. Cute baby jars. Imagine invading here. What? I'm trying to... Oh, I see. In this catacomb with the chests... Okay, yeah. That makes sense why co-op is disabled and invasions. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. That is a wise move on their part. So making changes to the Bloodborne route, you were kind enough to share as I go. Yeah, exactly, Void Step, exactly. Like, I feel like things that might work for me might not necessarily work for you. You might want to do something in a different order, and like even me, I'm constantly making little changes to my route here or there, or even just messages to remind myself. Some of them aren't even steps. Some of the things that I have written in the notes is just like, don't do this, or specifically do that. Because, like, there's some bosses where heavy attacks are it's like, some bosses are trivialized by heavy attacks. So if you, like, spam heavy attacks, you can trivialize them. It's like, why make it harder on myself and forget? So I'll write a note that says, like, use heavy attacks. I have to test to see if co-op is allowed in there now. I've never invaded in there, so, like, that kind of checks out to me. One dungeon that repeats is bad enough. That one would not be possible. You're talking about the one down in the sewers. I love the one-handed straight sword, man. Like, I love it. Stance break right there. I did not rest at the site, so I'm a little bit low on FP. I used all my stamina for that second heavy square off. I used all my stamina for. Not the wisest thing. Get away from the tree. I want to be able to see. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? No? Alright. Surprising. I'm gonna smack him while he's charging that up. Big slam. Quick swipe, big slam. Okay. I'm gonna follow him. Oh, charging that thing up. Alright, alright. Striking with the lightning. I'll just fall back. Get me with your fire-breathing horse, you fool. So you're telling me homie is just a suit of armor riding a horse? Okay, well, healing right in his face wasn't the wisest thing I've done. So we gotta drink another flask. Gonna slam again. Okay. Hit him. Hit him twice. Dodge. Hit him once. Dodge. Hit him at least twice. Oh, I dodged too early! Ooh! Didn't really pay attention to exactly what was happening. Okay, lightning beams everywhere. No problem. Doing that fire-breathing horse. Oh, why'd I swing? Oh, that's not even the scary part. This is the scary part. Doesn't it, like, shoot out at you? Woo, it's a big AoE. I remember it being huge. It was pretty good size, but for Elden Ring, that was pretty tame, actually. That was pretty tame for Elden Ring. I remember it being larger than that. I'm usually up in it, so I don't usually get out of it like that, but the fact that he hit me with the first part, I was afraid that I was going to get hit by the second part and killed. So I just backed off. I backed off, which is unusual for me, which is why I didn't really know how big the AoE is, because I usually iframe it. I don't run away from it. I'm bad at dodging that one as well. The timing on it, I don't know, I can't do it, but I got it that time at least. All out of square offs. I don't like his shield side. I'd rather be hammer side, but that quick swipe came out of effing nowhere. Sloppy Draconic Tree Sentinel, I gotta say. Not very proud of myself with this one. Still not even... The slop isn't over yet, man. He ain't dead till he's dead. There it finally goes. We got through it alive, but wow, dude. I'm so much better at Draconic Tree Sentinel than that. That was not very well done by me. It was not very well done by me at all. And try gem swaps for beasts, and might try the improved thrusting gem for charged heavy spam. I see, yeah, different gems. My blood gem stuff is very not thought out at all. I found ones that work, and I'm like, these are good enough. You love this fight? Me too. One of my favorites. With the cane, indeed. Has art stopped being foolish? I actually can't. I wonder if there's only a catacomb that does that. I think it's the only catacomb. I can't think of any others, but I would never thought of that one either, to begin with. Alright, where did I get a Hero's Rune from? Did I just get this? 15 grand, don't mind if I do. Draconic Tree Sentinel, so much fun. Yeah, that's why it makes me upset seeing challenge runners knock them off the edge. I can forgive a speed runner. I can forgive a speed runner. But man, challenge runners out there knocking them off the edge. Come on, dude. Come on. Just fight them. Isn't that what you're playing the game for? Is to play it? What are you knocking stuff off the edge for? Get out of here. Especially such a good fight like that. Alrighty. So, did I count that boss when I defeated him? Draconic Tree Sentinel, let's see, Bellbearing Hunter's dead, Deathbird is dead, Graveborn Duelist is dead. Draconic's number 98. Number 98 for Senior Draconic Tree Sentinel. Alright. Yes, unless it's a speedrun or like a no-hit run, that's kind of whack. Yeah, I guess for hitless too, I guess. Fight the boss, you cowards. Which, I was using the Saw Cleaver, I'd probably get away with that. Yeah, Saw Cleaver's a solid weapon. And also, like, I don't know, the blood gems I get aren't bad by any means, but I'm not great with base game blood gems. Like, not going into Chalice dungeons to get blood gems. What are you talking? There are no good blood gems unless you go into Chalice dungeons. It's kind of how I feel. And I've managed to find exactly 3 blood gems that I'm content with in base game. That I just take those bad boys. Thank you for the GGs and the feet, by the way, Boyd. Thank you for that. Kane feels considerably worse to me. I think it is. I would agree with that. I would agree. The Kane is very tough. When you told me that you wanted to do that, Kane only, you're doing like basically naked, you're just with a top hat. No death run? And I can't remember if it's all boss or not. I can't remember if it's an all boss run or if you're going for any percentage. Maybe you should start with any percentage and go to all boss from there, perhaps? Because that is a tough one. Maybe you're just going straight for all boss. I mean, that's what I would do. I would just go straight for all boss, but I don't know if that's your plan. But that's tough, dude. That's a tough challenge you set out for yourself there. Without a doubt. Who's king of the losers? You call me king of the losers, maiden? Alright, we're gonna fight this here Erd Tree Avatar. It gives us, we get like a fat stack of runes for killing this thing. Not just from the runes it drops, but also it drops like a golden rune of some kind. A big one that gives you like 50 grand. Nah, all boss. I see. Whew. Yeah, best of luck, man. You're gonna need the practice. Oh my gosh, that sounds hard. Oh god, I jumped right into it. Why am I like this? Now there's projectiles and there's melee attacks. Oh my god. Almost killed by an Erd Tree avatar. Imagine I got killed by the Erd Tree avatar at the very end of the stream. The very end of the stream today. Imagine that happened. Holy guacamole, man. Whew, that, I saw my life flash before my eyes, man. Finding weapons and armor within the dungeons that you could keep or something? What are you talking about? How would you feel about a dungeon crawler game from Software? Style around how Chalice Dungeons works. I feel like that would be a fun take on another type of roguelike. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I'm not saying that I can't say that I'm itching for such an experience though, considering how Night Rain's been going for me. So I can't say that I'm itching for such an experience. My troll build run is tough for me. No torrents and no flasks is rough. Whew. Yeah, that sounds rough. What do you mean troll build? I'm a little confused. Oh man. All right. So we'll continue this on Thursday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesdays are my one day off a week from streaming. I gotta say, it's nice. It's nice to have a day where I can sleep past 8 a.m. if I want to sleep past 8 a.m. It's nice. It's nice to have a day where I could do that, where I don't have to get up and get my live stream going. So I do appreciate having that day off. I can only level up once. Taking 37 grand for me to level up at this point. God damn, it's expensive. That is expensive, man. Holy crap. But we're going to find somebody to raid on out of here, too. Who is live right now? That is cool. We shall find a cool person to raid. Either I know them or I don't know them. It does not matter. We shall raid said cool person. It's been a while since I've sent a raid her way, and I'm pretty fond of her. We're pretty good friends. So I'm gonna send a raid off Meow's way because it's been a hot minute. She's playing Night Rain. She's been playing nothing but Night Rain, it feels like, recently. She's playing with her kitty cat here. We'll give you a preview. Might be sitting in the way of the kitty cat. There's Smokey. There's Smokey, her cat, and there she is. So we're gonna raid on out of here to Meow. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hope you had a wonderful time with the stream today. I had a great time today. We're still deathless. We're 98 bosses through. 98 bosses through, and we are still deathless. So it's going pretty damn well, but we still have a lot more left. Another 109 bosses remain. But yes, please send Meow the raid message as we head on into there. The Aardvark army has arrived. She's pretty skilled at Night Rain. She's pretty skilled in Souls games in general, but she's been playing hella Night Rain recently and is one of the better players out there, I would say. So please join us as we raid on out. But yeah, I had a great time. Hope you had a great time. The run is still live, so we have not died yet. I'm trying to die no more than 4 times. Since my personal best is 5, I want to die no more than 4 times, preferably less than that, preferably 0, but we'll see. I don't know how realistic that is. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be continuing this same time on Thursday. On Friday, I'll be playing Night Rain with Lily. Saturday, I'll be playing Elden Ring on PlayStation, co-op at level 139. Invade me, fight me, co-op with me, fight with me, all that good stuff. We're gonna raid out. Until the future, my friends, goodbye.